Hi, Enigma. Hi, little guy. Do you guys have pets? Are you giving them love? You better be. Give your pets all of the kisses that I can't give my bird because she will eat me. Oh, I almost just spilled my coffee all over everything. Oh my god. Hi, Brooklyn. How you guys doing? I hope you're giving love to your pets. Because if you don't, I'll find you. And I will find your pets and I'll steal them from you and give them love. What up, Stratney? Did my other emote still not go through? Damn, how long does that shit take? Let me see. I think it's still pending. Unless it's gonna be like, actually, Aspen is against TOS because yeah, it's still pending. It's probably against TOS because she's a fucking psycho. And I can't show murder on my stream. I don't have a rank in the Discord. I've been listed with the bot. Really? Hold on, let me figure that out. Cause I know we were struggling with that for a little bit. Are you a bot? Is that why? Why the hell did that happen? What the heck? Skylers, are you sure you aren't a bot? I mean, that would be my first guess. Okay, added to Burbs. You could be a bot. That could also be what's going on. You're not a bot? You're kissing your baby girl right now? Oh my god, amazing. Guys, please send all of the pictures of your pets in my Discord. I'm gonna actually put that. Hold on. I'm gonna pin it. There we go. Just pin that. I love you too, Riley. Sounds like something a bot would say. Guys. Let me turn that on. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this on. Hi, guys. My hands are bandaged up. Aspen and I had some really good moments today. We took a shower and she enjoyed it. And she didn't bite me at all. And then we hung out because I figured maybe taking a shower with her would be a good bonding exercise just because she always likes to get really up close with me when she's wet because she gets cold. She wants human warmth. And so she goes right up to my neck. And what I found out is that while my hands are considered public enemy number one and deserve to be severed from my wrists via bird beak, apparently the rest of me is fine. So I got very freaked out for a little bit because the bird was right up here and I'm like, she's at my jugular. If she wants to eat me right now and just like kill me, she could probably do it. But she didn't bite me at all. And then she started going up to like nest in my elbow. And I was like, okay, she's not biting. But the moment she sees my hands, she's like... But I was able to pet her for a little bit. And then she went back to being a menace. I better see pets in my Discord. Better see pictures of your pets in my Discord. Ooh! Oh my god, I love them. Skydish, that's an adorable cat. I love your cat. Oh my god, little guy, that's an amazing... That's clearly not a Collie Springer Spaniel, that's a reindeer. I don't know, I don't mean to, you know, burst your bubble, bud. But, that's not... This is clearly not a Collie or a Springer Spaniel. This is quite obviously a reindeer. Look at this guy! Oh my god. Guys, some of you are also like really good pet photographers. Like, where's the one? That's adorable. Love that. That's the best Christmas ornament. Hands down. This I found on the ground. My dad didn't let me touch it, even though I'm like, it's just a racer snake. It's not going to hurt me. That's adorable. That's an adorable gremlin. Also nice pajama pants. I think those are I think you can get those in NoPixel. I'm pretty sure my character wore these exact pants in the World's End server. These guys are trying to... How is Demon? MGM, we were just talking about that. I don't know if you're in my Discord. I think you're in my Discord. But we had a rare moment of love. And now she's back to biting me and my hands are broken. But I hung out with her for like a long time today. Few casualties. She's great. Unless oh my goodness, look at that sweetheart. There's a lot of, I noticed this, that there's and when I used to foster cats, apparently it's quite common for there to be cats with one eye, because a lot of the time they'll get infections, and because they're strays, people aren't paying like a huge, you know, vet bill for them, but it's, the vets are still obviously going to take care of them, and it's easier for them to just take out the eye than to treat the infection, because then it won't spread to the other eye. Oh my goodness, look at that little corgo. My Yorkie gets kisses every day. Good. Good. Oh my goodness. So tiny and cute. I love, wait, where was the one? Yeah, this one was funny. This is very clearly an intervention. They're gonna sit you down like, look. We've noticed that you've been kind of going a little bit light on the treats recently, and we're here to sit you down and talk about it. You know, we want to have an adult conversation. We want to find something that works for all of us, okay? Double it. Look at this guy. Oh my god. I love when is this a husky or some kind of husky-ish thing? I love when they like lay down and their faces get all fluffy and like puff right around there. Shiba Inus do the same thing, where like they just get all flurfy. Oh my goodness, look! Look at those eyes. Look at this guy. Portrait mode is the best thing to happen to pet pictures. I only have fish and turtle. MGM, that is such a lie. I freaking love turtles and fish. I used to have loaches. Oh, I love loaches. I also have 2 ponds, and we have a bunch of fish in there. We used to... Hi, Run Run. We're going through everyone's pet pics. See, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. How Shibas do the thing where, like, their like, skin bunches around their chin. And then they look kind of like they've been stung by a bee, but in the most adorable way. The reason for my being very pet loving today is because this morning I fell down a rabbit hole of watching the Dodo videos, and I don't know if you guys have seen the Dodo, but it's like a YouTube channel. They have Instagram, TikTok, all that, but they post like heartwarming but also extremely heartbreaking video. Like they're heartwarming, but the fact that they are basically, they post fake videos of like extreme cases of like abandonment and, you know, stuff it with animals being rescued. You know, dogs that someone finds on the street, and then they're like, I'm gonna nurse this dog back to health, and it's always like really sweet and heartwarming, but also like, oh, poor dog that was on the street. Or like they do cats too. There's birds, everything, and it's, look at that. Rob Rhodes. Which one of you is Rob Rhodes? I don't even know who this is on Twitch, but he posted 2 pictures with the barn owl and hold on, pause, and the falcon. And oh my god, I love birds. I freaking love birds. I'm back to these guys. Look at that guy. Oh my god, I love that texture on dogs too. Koi fish? Oh, I love koi fish. I used to go to a farm every summer for vacation, and we just called it the fish farm, my brother and I, because we didn't know what it was called because we were very young. But it was a big farm with like all the sorts of animals and stuff, but it was the fish farm because they had a big lake that you could swim in, but it was full of koi fish. And they had this big fish. I think his name was like, sort of like Big Bubba or something like that, and he was like a 40-year-old koi fish or something. And he was gigantic, but all the fish would come up and like nibble at your toes every time that you went in there. These are cute dogs. This is a very photogenic dog. And this is a stuffed animal. This is a stuffed animal right here. That's not a real dog. Deer, oh my goodness. Look at that stuffed animal. And look at that Tofi. Tofi Strat is so cute. Strat, you're here. Strat, how is Tofi doing? And if you don't know, I demand that you text your brother right this second and ask how Tofi's doing. And ask for pictures. Look at this guy. Also need an update on your poor old man. I hope it's good, but Tofi's new pics? That's not Tofi. Aw, poor Sooty. Sooty was a cutie though. We love a snake. I love that face. That's Sooty does the same thing that I was talking about those dogs doing. Big Brother Whistler is still unsure. Hey, you taking great care of him? Lots of love and everything? Oh my god, Tofi. The Maine Coon. Oh, Maine Coon cats, don't they get massive? Aren't Maine Coon... What are Maine Coon... Yeah, Maine Coon cats can be like huge. Okay, well that's a child, so that's not the same. Oh my goodness. Maine Coon. I keep thinking these are adults and being like, what the fuck? Look! Look at that! That looks like a costume from Cats. That's not a... That's a big dog. This one is a costume from Cats. Okay. Aw, Transilian. What a sweetheart. Poor guy. Oh. Good stick! He's got a good stick. I'm going all the way back up. I demand more. This guy needs to meet the, this one. Like, these two would be friends. They're, like, identical. Little fluffy guys. And that's wild. Those are all parakeets. That's crazy. Oh, George is fine? Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that, Stratny. Oh, George. They ride a tiny bicycle. Someone needs to edit that with a tiny bicycle or a unicycle. He's riding a tiny unicycle. And also, wait, so how's, you said Brody? No, who's Brody? And who's Whistler? Wait, how's Brody and who's Whistler? Stratny, you're You're throwing more names into the mix, and I don't know who's who. George is adorable. We love George. A king. And then Brody, also adorable. I assume doing well. I hope doing well. And still upside down. Also, Strat, you're such a good photographer. Like, these are just fantastic photos. Yes, I see that. But how's Brody doing? And also, who's Whistler? And why is Whistler unsure? Whistler is my brother's other cat. Oh, is he okay? Is Whistler okay? Oh, look at that baby. Hey, would you guys mind if we just watch Dodo videos for a while? I really want to watch more pet videos. Look at that. Okay. He's just a grumpy old. Oh, poor guy. It's like, what's this kitty doing on my lawn? I need to see Tofi. Look at Tofi. Did you take these pictures or did your brother? It seems like photography runs in the family, or you just have very photogenic animals. And a photo of Whistler? Hell yeah. Hold on, now I have. Okay, I need to get rid of. I hate having, like, chats that or channels that I haven't looked at. So there's like still the white instead of the gray. Oh, Permaglory, that is adorable. I don't even know if you're here, Permaglory, but that's so cute. Also, I demand the other two. It's in Vancouver and I'm in Ireland. Oh, you want me Tofi yet? You're here? Permaglory, there's a you've effectively given me 1/3 of what I need. Oh, that's adorable. I love dachshunds. I love when dogs have the little eyebrows like this. They look like anime characters. You know, there's always that one anime character in every anime that has like the dot eyebrows. God, that's adorable. Also, I love that I always get really annoyed when Discord streamer mode turns on because I never know who anyone is. Because whenever streamer mode's on, which just it turns on automatically, it just gives you like the first letter and then ... But for some reason, the one time I'm actually showing my Discord on stream, it's not on for some reason. Just decided not to turn on. Oh, that's not a dog, that's Sinterklaas. That's clear. Look at those eyes. That's Sinterklaas. Pretty sure that's the guy. That is Saint Nicholas. More like Saint Stickless because he likes sticks, probably. Oh, Whistler! What a sweet old man. That's him looking out the window at his lawn being like, why are these kids on my lawn? Such sweet animals you guys have. I'm still, MGM, there's a severe lack of fish. Join my Discord and send fish. I demand it. I love cats from that angle because their feet look so big. They look like jackrabbits. That was him watching Burbs and being like, why are these Burbs on my lawn? Look at this. I'm new here. Say hi. Hi. Hi, Permaglory. Look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Okay, 2 out of 3. Keep them coming, Permaglory. Finding the third one? Okay. I need those pictures stat. What's the meme? I don't even know where the meme is from, but I've heard people say it, where it's like, I need more pictures of Spider-Man. I don't know what the meme is, but that's me right now, but with cats. And dogs. None of you guys have like snakes and lizards and stuff? Hi, Brandog. I'm getting emotional over pets right now. Ugh. I also made food for myself and then forgot about it, so I'm gonna eat it on stream. Frick you guys. I have pierogi. Ember's eating. You wanna share? George going silly? Ooh, a bunny? Oh my, that's not a cat, Permaglory. What the hell? George! Oh, look at him! I've noticed that my dog loves, like, sliding carpets. Like, anytime we throw toys, he always wants to run over the sliding carpet and then slide on it. So cute. Permaglory, I love him. Not a cat. I have to just break that to you. Adorable. Love it. Not a cat. Oh, Brandon, look at the dog. Oh, I know your dog is so cute. Look at that guy. You trying to find him? Like in real life, or are you trying to find a picture? Are you on a search for your cat in real life? Is your cat missing? Oh! Wait, he's so tiny. Look at that. I need to see it bigger. What the heck? I can't make it bigger. He's just a little guy. Wait, it's bigger. Look at that little guy. That was the best zoom in I could have done. That's perfect. I love him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh baby. Oh, he's having so much fun. He's like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. And also I hate it because that's how cats are. One wrong move and I'll eat your eyes. That was the wrong move. You better watch out. Oh, I like it again. I mean, no, I don't like it. Oh, I like it again. That's also kind of how Aspen is. She's sweet and loving until very quickly she's suddenly not. Oh, I love all the animals. They're so cute. Permaglory, what are the names of all of them? All three. Ah, Aurora! Oh, the bunny. Oh, look at the bunny. Does your bunny do the thing, you know, bunnies do a thing sometimes where, like, when they get really, it looks like they're just, like, stomping their foot in anger, but they, like, stomp both of their feet, like they thump, like Thumper style. I mean, that's, you know, Thumper's a bunny, so that's the point, but, like, does your bunny do that? Or did your bunny do that? Oh, look at the baby. He used to do that all the time. Oh my goodness. Their little nose. This reminds me of the Buffy the Vampire Slayer musical episode where she's like, bunnies aren't that cute like everybody supposes. They got them floppy ears and twitchy little noses. And what's with all the carrots? What do they need such good eyesight for anyway? Simba is the orange. Wait, I need to face to name. Simba, remember who you are. Captain Jack? That's not Captain Jack. Where's Captain Jack? Captain Jack is, oh, Sadie Mae? This is Sadie Mae? Oh my goodness. Hi, Sadie Mae. She's a little southern lady. Got to go now, getting off work soon? Hell yeah. Oh no, have fun being at work and then not at work, and be safe driving home. I don't know where I was going with that, but Simba. And then we're Captain Jack. He looks like a Captain Jack. What a cutie. What a bunch of cuties. You guys all have cute animals. And the fact that all of you have animals is good for me, because it means that I made a good choice. Well, not that I chose all of you, but like, you know, I have a good community because pets like you guys, and I trust the opinions of animals. You didn't buy any of them? Did they stumble into your life, or did you rescue? Or did you spawn them or something? Just go full creative mode. And then feed fish to ocelots. Oh my goodness, there's more. Look at the bunny. Yeah, those are strat pictures. Those are some strat photos. Oh, look at that. Wow. It looks like the sun is hitting perfectly to just brighten that part. Simba was left by my sister. Sadie was dropped out of a car in front of me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Bill, Ted, and Rufus? That's adorable. I love when they do the thing with their face. God, that's so cute. Alright, chat. If y'all ever need a pet photographer, ask Strat, because he's clearly so good at it. You know your pet photography. And other photography, but like, you know what I mean. Oh my goodness. Not enough birds. Guys, I'm seeing not enough birds. I see one bird though. I see one sweet little bird. There you go. This is the dodo. This is what I was watching today. Oh my goodness. I watched like all of these. Hold on, we're gonna watch them. Oh. Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Oh, that's why. Look at the guy! I watched that one already. Hold on, let me get to the ones I haven't watched yet. Oh. Poor baby. Chat, I know that that's super sad, but it just reminds me of there's this moment that my parents still make fun of my brother about, where he, like, it was like elementary school, so it wasn't like a real thing, but like everyone had to write like a little flip book in elementary school, and it was like the big project that everyone did. And he wrote this big book, and my parents helped him the whole way through, and like, you know, and the whole book was about his family. And he dedicated it to his hamster. And my parents were like, what do you mean you dedicated it to your hamster? Did your hamster help you through all of those nights of working on it super late because you procrastinated? Did your hamster feed you and water you and bring you to school and bring you home and bring you to all your different clubs and activities? No. All the videos about rescue doggy Maggie's so sad. Yeah, but Stratney, it's so sweet to see that they're like getting their forever homes. I like that they show. I mean, I'm sure there are like tons of sad videos where they don't, you know, make the cut, and but all of these videos are the good ones where they get a home. Oh, poor baby. I fostered cats, and we used to always take like the special like cases. Look at her. Oh, they're best friends. Those are my favorite when they've got friends. She's so pretty. Did you guys know that apparently like over 50% of house cats have depression? That's really depressing to me. And to them also. She's so good at this. Oh, I love dog eyes. They're so expressive. I love seeing when people like give dogs and all animals like the love that they deserve to have. Especially like, oh my god, they haven't experienced that kind of love in their life, and then suddenly they do, and it's like, oh man. She's so cute. I'd be so scared of getting an animal that might not get along with my other animals. Mr. Green, I feel you. Me too. They all deserve the world. They're so good. They're such good boys, good girls. Hold on, we got more pets. Oh my god. What a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. What was his name? Baby Gilbert? Oh my goodness. Such a sweet boy. Simba's itty bitty tail. He messed with a horse as a kitten. Oh my goodness, he's got a little stub. Oh, look at them. Captain Jack. And the toad. Chickens and goats and cats and dogs. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh, that's a bun on that bun bun. There's some buns. That bun bun got buns. He's a little fluffy fat boy. Oh. Want to find two of them. Oh. I'm sorry we just brought up your trauma. Goddamn, Transilian. I'm sorry about that. That's always tough, though. Bam! This a good cat. This a good cat. There's a cat in a swaddled cat. So cute, so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love dogs and I love moms. Dog moms are, man. Oh no. My cousins used to have a bunny who was gigantic. I love pitties. I love pitties. Wait. Happy birthday. Oh, that's so cute. I like how you've got all of the, wait. Sorry, I thought it was perma and I was like, you've got the same styles as perma does, but it's cats instead of dogs. You've got all of the flavors. Bam Rhino, you've got every flavor of dog. Or lab, I assume. You got all of them. That's amazing. You collected the full set. The printer ran out of ink? Oh, are they brothers or sisters or siblings? That's what I meant. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, Dota videos are too sad. We're gonna watch other animal videos. It's their birthday. Woof woof. Yeah, all the different chocolates. Oh, love it. All rescues from different times. Oh, that's amazing. I wanna, you know what? You guys are gonna take, I wanna watch funny bird videos, so we're gonna watch funny bird videos. I love compilations of bird videos. The Pet Collective. I'm a man. Guys, I'm a man, so I need a hoodie. That makes me a man. These men all look the exact same. Is that the same guy in 3 different hoodies? The average man is weak and flimsy. And he can't fit a kangaroo in his pocket. This other looking man represents bad. And this guy, winstallation. We combine 2 words. That's manly. Sorry, we didn't need to watch the whole ad. I got invested in being a man. Barb! Also, sorry about the anime titties. They spelled bear wrong. That's a good point. Look at that blue macaw. Is that a hyacinth? I love hyacinth macaws. Little budgie. Is that a parrotlet? I love parrotlets. Ugh. Fuck that quiz, bro. We hate those. I hate Canvas. Did all my school on Canvas. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pause. Important thing just came in. Goose! Look at it! Look at the baby goose. Did you save the goose? Did you bring him somewhere? The orphan baby goose? Guy, did you name him Ryan because he's a Gosling? I've always had a fantasy about getting a baby Gosling and naming him Ryan. Even though I don't know enough movies, I don't even know many movies Ryan Gosling is in. But he's just, his name is Gosling, so I thought I knew Ryan Gosling. Oh, look at the baby. Like, sorry, I haven't liked any of the other pictures. I only like when someone else likes it first because otherwise I have to click multiple buttons. Never mind, I don't have to click. I have to click a button, but also like, you know, that's, I have to move my mouse too much, so. Since I couldn't legally keep a Canadian goose, who's gonna stop you? The goose will protect you. That's a cobra chicken. A baby cobra chicken. Transilian, I'm not watching this, I'll cry. I appreciate it. I will watch it later, but I will also cry probably. So, cobra. It's a cobra chicken. A goose is a chicken, but with a snake instead of a head. Am I wrong? It's an attack chicken with a snake head. I love magpies. I recently learned how to tell male versus female magpie, because apparently the males have fully black or black and gray heads, and the women have white, or females have white. Look at that little buddy. Look at that little parakeet. That's true. Oh, it looks like Aspen. It looks just like Aspen. And I like how she has the Q-tip to like... I mean, she has the Q-tip to brush herself, but she's not even using it. She's just holding it. Peekaboo! I love lorikeets. Guys, if you're ever thinking about getting a bird, just know this in advance. I love lorikeets. I don't think I would ever get a lorikeet, just because compared to other birds, lorikeets poop liquid. Other birds poop solid, and so it's way easier to clean up, but lorikeets, their poop is just liquid. My cat heard birds and now he's watching. Oh my goodness. Okay, here, this is for your cat. I'll even move the cursor so that he can follow it. Whee! Oh! I don't know what he's singing, but I like it. Oh. Indian ringnecks are so smart. So what weird looking. He's coming in from the top. From the top ropes with the tickle tickle. Oh my goodness. I love when they do that. The sun conure. I love the, is the sun conure a cake? See, Cobra Chicken. Look at that Cobra Chicken. Cobra Chicken can fight the army. Oh my god, I've seen this one. I love it. Look at that. He's like, I don't like it. You know what? I changed my mind. Kike. I've got a hummingbird feeder. Oh my god. That was an attack. You mixing. Indian ringnecks are amazing. Guys, I've never seen this video before, but like, I'm 90% sure that it's from Japan. Because for some reason, there's so many videos, or I guess there's so many bird trainers in Japan. Because there's all these Japanese videos of birds doing insane tricks like this. I don't know why. No one walking by is safe. That's so valid. That goose is protecting something. I forget what those birds are called, but they are amazing. Wait, what's the one? What's the... There's a... There's this bird. Where's the... I'm trying to find the video. Because there's a video, maybe one of you guys knows what I'm talking about, but there's one of those birds, like the amazing big ass whatever bird. This bird, I forget what this bird is called. It's like it's a secretary bird, that's what it is. Damn it, where is it? Now I can't find the video, but there's a video of this Renaissance fair or something like that, where they have one of these birds totally choreographed, like dancing with the people dressed in their like Renaissance outfits. And it's the most amazing, like magical looking thing. Damn it. I guess that's a video I'll never see again. Oh my god, guys, George became an Uber driver. We stand George the Uber driver. Jay, what are you doing here? Jay, do you have... I want pictures. Send me pictures of your cats. I was telling Chad, I spent like 3 hours today looking at like videos of dogs getting adopted and like getting rescued from the streets and stuff like that, and got really emotional and then spent way too long with my pets and started stream super late. But now I'm demanding pet pictures from everyone. You've got cats, right? I just saw that shit on my Instagram. What, the dodo? I missed my cat. Oh, who's your cat live with now? Did you have to give her away? I miss your cat too. Oh, the adoption. Yeah, the cat is still with mom. Okay, good. That's good. Does mom like cat? Because I feel like I always feel bad when I go away and my parents get left with my birds because they do not get along. So they're just like, they'll feed the birds, they'll water the birds, but they don't hang out with the birds. She has to? Good. She better. Oh, birds are amazing. Oh my goodness. Wait, wait. Transilian, your brother's dog. Ah. Hey, we love animals that are menaces here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have band-aids all over my hands from trying to bond with Aspen. Yes, I did. Oh my goodness. I forget what these birds are called. It's not a parrotlet. Is it a parrotlet? I forget. It's one of those birds that looks like it would be like one of the like parakeets or something where they live for a really short time and they're kind of dumb, but then is actually like super smart and just happens to be small. That's a class of birds. I think it's called exactly that. Oh my goodness, the babies. Oh, also wait. Jay has to have VIP in here. So he always tried to bite my finger. Hey, I mean, good on you for not letting him. What's the bird that can talk? A lot of them can talk. It depends. Like, a lot of galas can talk, but Ember can't. She's dumb. No, I'm kidding. She's not dumb. I think it's like most parrot species, but that includes like it's not that she's shy, Transillian, it's that she doesn't think I deserve to hear what she's thinking. That's why when like Ember doesn't talk, but she mutters under her breath like she's pronouncing like she's planning world domination. She's like hi baby. Hi. And she squawks. She don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me? Do you fuck with me? Oh, now you're not gonna do it now that I asked you a question? So I can smoke weed. Hey, I mean, if you smoke weed close enough to the bird will end up smoking weed too, and that's probably not good. What? Owl that lives in my palm tree? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Bird's gonna be away from the way. Good. Birds are amazing in every way, but if you want a bird, you gotta be very careful. Get a nice bird, and if it's not nice, don't take it out on the bird. That's basically the rule. I mean, that's true with all animals, but birds a lot of the time don't know their own strength. So, you seen the parts of London that have gone wild with parakeets? Yes, it's wild. They're like leaves on the trees, but they're all parakeets. Where are you living now, Jay? What country are you in? Still Sweden, moved to the coast? Oh, hell yeah. You in a nicer area? I mean, I can't imagine you're having many beach days in Sweden. Potos are so fucking funny. I love them. She must enforce discipline to show hierarchy. Ember knows that she's the alpha. Much nicer area? Oh, hell yeah. Again, I can't imagine there's like beach days. Although I did, well, I don't want to bring up this betrayal again. I don't want to put you through this a second time. But I did have a really nice time at the beach in Copenhagen. I'm sorry. Still sorry. What was I about to look up? Oh, Pod. Look at that shit! Look at that Muppet looking ass! Look at it! Look at the eyes are different. Oh my god. You're like 2 hours from Copenhagen? Oh, hell yeah. I visited Malmo, so I have been, I guess, in that area. But that's awesome. Look at that freak. That is a freak. I love how they can be so derpy and then so like, just like, what is the word I'm looking for? Starts with an E. What's the word for like cryptids where they're like eldritch? That's the word I was looking for. This is an eldritch horror, and then it's also that Muppet looking thing. Just a train ride? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Malmo was really nice. I had good meatballs there. I was like, if I'm gonna be in Sweden for like 12 hours max, I'm gonna have Swedish meatballs and Swedish fish. Like a Dark Souls mob. It does, but then at the same time, it also looks like this. Like, look at that fucking thing. Those are ping pong balls. Someone just put those in there. Yeah, I don't know how it has the same, like, is it just like like the eyes are like dilated or not? Because it's, like here it just looks smug. But have you seen when they go onto trees, yeah, they look like sticks. And you can't tell that there's a bird there. And sometimes they can be like really perfectly blended in. Look at that. That's a bird. That's a bird right there. They're really good at it. Good at camouflage. And they look so relaxed. They just chilling. They just vibing. They got babies. Look at the babies. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to JH. Appreciate that. Now JH has a little tiara. And have falafel? You say there's nothing special, but they're really, really good. Like, Jay, have you had meatballs in other places? Because it's not good. I mean, they're just, like, boring and different. But, like, Swedish meatballs with all the, like, accessories? Oh, so good. I think I just love food. Meatballs in America. What, did you have Swedish meatballs in America, or did you have just, like, Italian meatballs or something? Because Swedish meatballs in America are bad compared to Swedish meatballs in Sweden, but American or Italian meatballs in America are just bad in general. Did you go to IKEA in America and have horse meatballs? I think there was like a whole thing about IKEA selling meatballs made of horse. Look at the dragon. Used to go get their meatballs on a weekly basis. I used to love eating food at IKEA. IKEA was like an amusement park to me. Still have horse meat issues. It's only an issue when you don't tell people. You know? I'm gonna make that maybe controversial claim. It's not fair to have something in food. It's like if you were to like put meat in a vegan dish and tell people that it's vegan and then it's not actually vegan. That's a shitty thing to do. And that's like unethical. But if you tell someone, hey, this has horse in it, like I've eaten horse on purpose. And probably by accident too, but I would rather eat it on purpose and be like, I am aware of what is happening here, and if I choose to not eat it, I can not eat it. My Swedish great-grandma made me Swedish meatballs in America. She called me the wrong name the entire time. Does she know? Oh. In like a intentional way, or did you not know who you were? McDonald's did the same for years without telling people. Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. I've never been to McDonald's. I'm saving myself for Cat. Because I was planning to go to, what's it called? PAX Australia and meet Cat there. And I was like, I've never had McDonald's before. And Cat's like, let me take you to Macca's. And so now I have never been. Ever eaten jellyfish? I don't actually know if I've eaten jellyfish. I think I ate jellyfish there's a restaurant I went to in Canada, I believe. That's a blind restaurant where basically all of the staff is completely blind. Like they only hire blind people. And I think they are like the chefs and everything too are blind. But when you go into the restaurant, you're led to your table and it's like behind this curtain, and the entire restaurant room is completely pitch black. Like there's not even a single bit of light. And they lead you to your table and like kind of help you sit down. And it's a really interesting experience because you're trying to like, because you're learning what it is like to be blind and eat when you're completely basing what you're eating off of, or like how you respond to it off of other senses. So they don't tell you what you're eating in advance. You can ask for like it's like a set menu, but they have like a vegetarian version or like all sorts of different ones. But they basically just bring food, put it in front of you, and you have to like feel around for the silverware and for your glass or whatever. And you kind of just like, you'll end up getting food on your hands and stuff, but you try all the dishes. And then I was there with my family and we had like we were spending the whole time, we'd be like, does this taste, this is kind of sweet, this could be like raspberry or something. Like it's surprising how wrong we were about so many things, because when you can't see the food, like when you're just using your sense of taste, it's not as good as you think it is. And so there were a lot of things where we were like, oh, I totally thought that was, you know, one thing, but it turned out it was completely different. And then you find out exactly what was on the set menu. It's like, damn, that's wild. And it's all amazing. It's all really good food. I have not had whale. I've had shark. I don't think I've had whale. Was it really a blind restaurant or the manager just forget to pay the electric bill? Maybe that was it. But hey, if they forgot to pay the electric bill, that manager is a genius for putting it all together. Interesting what the brain. It really is interesting what the brain can do and what the brain fills in, you know, when there's nothing there, because there would be moments when I'm like, oh, I think that there's like a hint of, you know, cinnamon in this, and it's like, actually that's water. It's like, oh, I don't know. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it was crazy. Really, really interesting thing. Whale was similar to beef. Really? That's not what I would expect. You know, I learned a really weird fact about whales today, and it's that, yeah, I know you're very picky, Jay, but hey, that's an autism thing. You see, I was like, do I say it? And then you said it, yeah. No, that's an autism thing. I'm very picky with textures, but generally, I'm very pro food in general. Sounds like a recipe for stained clothes. Yeah, you gotta be careful going in that. That's, what's it called? What's the, textures is my issue. Yeah, there's very few foods that I don't like the taste of, but certain things I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Can't eat avocado and shit. Well, I wouldn't eat shit in general, texture or anything else about it, but avocado is different. See, I can't handle multiple textures at the same time. Like if my textures get mixed up and something's got like 2 different ones, I'm like, nope, my brain can't handle that. Calamari, anything too chewy gives me a panic attack. That's interesting. See, Jay, here's the difference. Maybe one of the differences, I'm not throwing any science out here, but I think between like boys growing up with autism and girls growing up with autism is that even though a lot of textures give me, like, I just can't handle them mentally, and like even, you know, different foods like that, I really don't want to eat. I grew up with so much anxiety about seeming autistic that I learned to just like eat all of the foods and be like, this is good. And now it's like built in where I'll eat the food and be like, this is good. And then I'm like, wait, I'm by myself. I don't actually have to eat things I don't like. But like, it gives me a panic attack to think about not eating something because I'm like, oh God, I have to act like, so fuck that, give me something else. You know what? That's brave. That is so brave. See, it's a different experience for everyone, but no, I totally get that. Yeah. Masking even when alone is rough. It's wild. Like I'll be alone and like masking a stim, and then I'm like, why am I doing this? I can just stim. And sometimes when I'm streaming too, because I'm like, I'm with people. I gotta not show anything, and then I'm like, wait a second. If these people are gonna, you know, these people are here because they think I'm funny, and I have autism in my stream tags, and if you want to leave because of that, then fuck you anyway, you know? Craftsman, don't leak my sleep playlist. Embrace stimming a lot more. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I have embraced stimming to an extent, but then also I have the issue where a lot of my stims are like not good for me. Where like my stims will be like biting the inside of my mouth or something like that, and it's like, oh no, now I'm bleeding because I did it so much. And so actually my mom's really nice about it, and she was talking about buying me a teething necklace. She wants to get me a teething necklace so I can bite down on it, so I don't bite down on my cheeks. I was like, I'm just gonna be on stream with my little teething necklace. My mom isn't a great cook, and we only went to Chinese restaurants and pancake restaurants. What the hell is a pancake restaurant? That sounds amazing. So, I mean, not like IHOP, but when I went to college, I discovered I did like a lot of food, just not how my mom made it. That's also very valid. You pace a lot. Jay, does that mean you also, like, when you're not standing up, do you tap your foot? So I know that that's one that I don't do. The Dutch have the best pancakes. Whoa. Messing with a lot of the world there, Transillian. Yep, every time. See, I sit too weird to tap my feet as we speak. I tap, like, I'll tap my fingers. I'll do, like, piano hands. But, I can't tap my feet because I'm always sitting weird. I am a very, like, I sit ADHD style, where I'm always sitting strangely in my chair. My feet are never on the ground. Chat, what are all your stims? Autistic or not, everyone has stims. I think the difference is that autistic people are more reliant on them, or they are more comforting in general. But everyone's got stims. I blink a lot. Permaglory, I can't tell if you're actually saying that that's a stim, like you blink more than usual, or if you're saying that it's a stim, but it's actually just you blinking. I was a drummer. Oh my god, that's funny, Strat. I do the same thing. Yeah, like, yeah, Transillian stims are like repetitive movements that, and they can even be like saying something repeatedly, but just something that you do to occupy some part of your brain that would otherwise be either like usually too active doing something else. Do a lot of countdowns in my head. That's interesting. My best and worst stim, which like I'm saying like best as in I do it the most, and worst because it's probably not good for my teeth, is I will like clack my teeth to music. Yeah, when you're understimulated. And also overstimulated, to be honest, because it takes your mind off of like whatever's happening sometimes. But I'll like clack my teeth to music, but it'll be like the left side of my mouth is like low notes, the middle is middle notes, and the right side is high notes. So I'll just like sing a song, like I'll have a song going through my head, or if there's an actual song playing, but I'll just be like clicking my teeth. Can't fall asleep unless I stim. It's weird. Makes me tired. Yeah. No, it's so true. It is exactly that. But hey, I mean, there's no reason why anyone should think of it as a bad thing, because it also, like, a lot of people when they're masking their stims, they are also focusing so hard on not stimming that they are suppressing their neurological function. And so when you let a person who needs to stim, you end up with someone creating amazing music like JH. Like, that music comes out of the creative mind that needs to be able to do what it needs to do to make that happen. Like rolling a pin between my fingers. Vizara, were you doing like the rolling the pin between your fingers? Was that like was that part of like physical therapy or something? Or was it just something you started doing? The teeth clacking? Oh, I have no idea, Stratney. Yeah, craftsman, let the artist work. You walk on your toes a lot? That is also a big thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, although you know what is also a good stim? And I don't even know if it can be called a stim because it's not something you can really do all the time. But petting your animals. That's like an alternative to stimming for me. Like if I'm just scritching the bird, it's great. Wash them. Yeah, Transilian. I feel like that's a thing that a lot of people can relate to. Is like anytime I'm cooking, it's like cut something up, do this under the sink, like under the tap, because I don't need to wash my hands fully. I'm just doing this under the tap. Touch something, this under the tap. You know, pour some salt in, this under the tap. Yeah, walking on the balls of your feet is a big one. That's a lot of people do that. Raw meat feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Vocal stems are a big thing. Oh, chat, you know what I just noticed? I forgot to show you guys these. So, you hit some goals earlier in the subathon for me to dye my hair and also to do the 1-chip challenge, but instead of the 1-chip challenge, I'm gonna do the death nut because it sounds funnier and also seems like a better option. It's 5 different levels. The highest one has 16 million Scoville. But I'm gonna wait on this a little bit because my brother wants to do it with me and he's coming home in like 2 weeks from college, so. Death Nut is wild. I'm wild. And then I got the bleach here. I haven't gotten the dye yet, but I might do the bleach beforehand and give you guys a stream with bleached hair, I guess. Hold up. I'm now behind. Craftsman, are you talking about booty hole control? Animals are made for autistics. Jay, could you foster animals in your current place? Craftsman, if it is booty hole control, that's the one. If you think it's, yeah, if it's like ball withdrawal, that's probably it. Yep. TBI, which left me in some long-term issues. Peripheral limb movement disorder. Grab a pencil. Oh, really? Hell yeah, I'm glad you find it calming though. I'm glad that you're doing well. Now. Thanks, Craftsman. Unless you're talking to JH, which he's also very pretty. Jay, if you can foster cats or just go to a shelter and hang out with them, that's like, I mean, I don't know how long I could go without pets. In college, I fostered cats. I was like, I need to just give love to animals. I also think I was actually thinking about this earlier today. So, and I looked it up but all I get is wrong results. But basically, there's all these studies saying that autistic people do better when they have animals around them. Like, they are more functional, they are less anxious, they are, you know, just they feel better and act more holistic, I guess, when they have animals around them because it provides a comfort. And animals don't judge you based on your body language and stuff. However, I think this is my hypothesis, and I have no data to back this up except my personal experience. I think that autistic people understand animals better than holistic people do. Like, I've always felt like I've got a connection. Craftsman. Okay. But yeah, I think that I like that we're still looking at the Poto. I think that I can like look at my dog and like kind of understand what he's thinking, or at least like how he's feeling, in a way that I don't think non-autistic people or allistic people can do. What up, Neon Cone? And I think that like I hear a lot about like people being like, oh, you know, a lot of the time dog people are like, I don't like cats because I don't understand them, and it's because they treat cats the way they would treat dogs. And it's like, when I look at a cat, like, I kind of feel like I innately have a sense of like, this is how this cat wants to be interacted with. And that's why, like, a lot of people have been like, wow, my cat doesn't usually warm up to people, or my dog doesn't usually warm up to people, but immediately came over to you, and you know, and you've managed to befriend this animal really quickly. And that's also happened with a lot of wild animals. Like, you know, if I have a lot of, you know, history of putting my parents through traumatic experiences of me getting really close to wild animals. But I think that there's like, I don't know. I miss my 2 cats I got when I was 10. Oh, Craftsman. Yeah. It's tough losing pets. It really is. But yeah, I think that's my theory. And you guys can feel free to back it up or not. You know, if you want to, this is an autism friendly chat, so if you want to let me know if you have similar experiences or if you are autistic or anything like that, I'd be happy to know, because I do think that like, I also like when I pet my dog, I like, it's not like I feel it on me, but like it kind of is like that, where like I'll pet my dog and I'll be like, this is exactly how, like, I'm not itchy there, but I have, like, in my body I feel that you're itchy there, and that this is going to be the perfect spot to give you pets and the perfect way to give you scritches. I don't know. Maybe I'm just attributing humanness to my animals when it's not actually there. But I do think that I think that I am especially good with animals. Although I know that's probably something everyone wants to think. You know? I do literally play a character who's meant to be like a Disney princess. But I think I'm good with animals. I think I am. But yeah, I tried to look it up to see if there was research about this, but all of the research was just about how autistic people do better with animals, not how animals do better with autistic people. No, Stratny, I do the same thing. Same with the birds as well. Neon cone, same. Under the dog's collars, I can only imagine that it's like, yeah. Which is also funny because, like, for me, like, I feel it being uncomfortable on them because I hate the feeling of clothing on me. Like, I always hate the, like, it's such a feeling, you know? And it's like, ugh, my clothing is on me. And it's like rubbing against me and stuff. And so I'm like, oh my god, poor dog has a collar on. That must suck. I love, yeah, when you get the dog in the exact right spot where their leg starts moving. Yeah. Yeah, neon cone, it's very similar to that. Or like socks when you're trying to sleep. I don't know. Yeah. Picture of your 21-year-old man named Loki. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's so pretty. Is he a dragon? He's hoarding money. Unless he's a stripper and you're just throwing money at him. I went to a restaurant in Iceland that was called like Loki's restaurant or something like that because of a stray cat named Loki who used to hang out at the building all the time until the building owners, like the restaurant people, adopted him. Put a chain on him too. Do his chain. That's awesome. He's got his money, he's got his chain, he's got his pizza box. What a good cat. Whenever George is in the house for the night, we take a collar off. He's always, George, it's time to get ready for bed. Aww. Yeah, when you take the collar, look, there's no denying. When you take a collar off a dog, the dog is naked. That's just how it works. Dog with the collar, fully clothed. Dog without a collar, naked. Thank God his hearing though. Aww. Uses his other senses. And Derpy Duke. Silent, this is adorable. I love Derpy Duke. Ah! Baby ducks in the drain are the saddest thing. Mama duck looks so happy that her babies are back. Oh my goodness. Tyrannosaurus Luna. Oh my goodness. Look at that sweet girl. Wait, there's so many more pet pictures than I saw earlier. Best friends had this cat. Fell out the window from the 4th floor. Oh my goodness. See, cats land on their feet. Except they don't. Some of them are idiots. But, you know. Main boy named Roxy. Aw. I'm glad you had Loki, because losing a pet is really, really tough, but having another pet is, you know, you got someone to love and grieve with. This is such a sweet cat. That's a snowball. Analog picture of my father. Oh my goodness. I gotta show you guys. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm putting here, okay. I'm posting now my foster cats, but I have to do it on my phone because all the pictures are on my phone. But I'm gonna post them in Discord, and you will see them in this Discord. Oh, look at this picture I just took with my dog today. Oh my goodness. Look at these. Look at this. It's such a good picture. Okay, this is Fitz. You guys have seen Fitz before, but look at him. He wanted the camera. He was so happy. I was laying on the grass with him. Get an animal picture in the meme Discord. He was your main man? Hell yeah. Glad he was there for you. Cute animal meme. Googly eyes on a manatee. Those aren't googly eyes. Wait, are they? Did you do that? You put googly eyes on a manatee? Oh my god. This can't be good for the manatee. It's how he breathes. Or something. I don't actually know. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh my goodness. I have so many pictures of my dog. Oh, I like how I looked up cat on Google Images, or not Google Images. I looked up cat on my camera roll, and I see a picture. Okay, this is a dog. This is a dog. That's a TV. This is a beer. Those are teriyaki chicken. That's a bird. That's a bird. That's a bird. There's a cat. That's a frog. Those are more dogs, more birds. That's a goat. I don't think the AI for Apple Photos knows what a cat is. These are mostly not cat. I have a lot of cat pictures, and none of these are them. Okay, I'll show you this baby. Well, I gotta show all of my cats. All of the cats I ever had. Oh, Slinky. Slinky was my favorite. I'm sending so many pictures. God, this is a big ass boy. Get that chonk. Okay, hold on, hold on. Alright, I'm sending all of my animal pictures. Look at that cat with the chain. Hell yeah. Alright. They're all gonna take a long time. God damn it! File exceeds the size limit. Okay, well, that's because there's like 10 pictures. Just tell me how many I can post. I just gotta get the best of each cat. That still exceeds this. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just show you my favorites. It's Still exceeds the file. God damn it. Still exceeds the goddamn file. Okay. Okay, one picture. Okay, whatever. I don't have nitro. What do you mean a one? How does one picture exceed the file limit? Right? That's stupid, right? Just gonna. How can I not post one photo? Photo. There we go. Now it's sent. Okay. This is Slinky. Slinky was my favorite foster cat ever. She had brain damage. So she couldn't, she was an idiot and had brain damage. I like to say that she had ADHD. I don't think she actually had ADHD, but whatever the cat equivalent is, because, and she also had, you know, brain damage. So she would often run in circles, not being able to figure out where she was, like thinking she was running in a straight line. She would also bump into walls a lot. We had to give her like the medication she was on was like basically a tranquilizer to make sure she wasn't, she was made to have orange fur, yes, but she is so like Slinky. Like Slinky, that was the name we gave her. Her original name was Elena, but Slinky just worked so perfectly because she just stretched like a Slinky. Hold on, let me find more pictures of Slinky. And Slinky we got as a foster cat because we had first gotten our other cat. Hold on. This is Gigi. Well, that one exceeds the file. Okay. Okay, one picture at a time, I guess, apparently. Hold on. I used to be able to post more pictures on Discord. I don't know why it's not working this time. Why is it? It's this picture specifically. I don't know why this picture. I guess Discord doesn't want you to see Gigi. So instead, I'll just hold it up to the camera, because fuck it. Okay, Gigi's was a certified gremlin. This is what a gremlin looks like. We named her Gigi because, or we named him Gigi. He was a boy. We named him Gigi because he looks like the cat from Kiki's Delivery Service. This is my favorite picture of Gigi. It's not gonna pause. Hold on, let me see if I turn the brightness down. Will it work better? Why is this show? Oh my god! Why is it being difficult? That's Gigi. And my fucking computer screen in the background. But Brown Bunny is sick. Aw, poor Brown Bunny. I'm sorry about that. Hey, give Brown Bunny a good life for the time being, you know? Best life that they can have. So we took Gigi in as our foster cat. Gigi was like a tiny little scrawny thing. And then we found out from the shelter that Alana, who we renamed Slinky, had been just madly in love with Gigi, even though Gigi didn't give a shit. And ever since Gigi left to get fostered by us, Slinky had been really, really sad. And so we were like, well, there's only one thing we can do, and that's foster Slinky too. And they were sweet. We had Goose was our nearly, she's a cat that started out totally feral, would not ever She would refuse to ever be near people. But actually, I don't even know if I can freaking send it. But by the time we were done with her, she was just such a sweetheart. And she just wanted to be around people. Here's Goose. There's Goose. That's how short my hair used to be. MGM, I don't know if it's sorry, Craftsman, I don't know if it's a cat or a bunny. Unless it's a cat named Bunny. But yeah, that was Goose. Goose was so scared of people at first, and then we managed to get her acclimated around people. And that was great. Oh, we had Zodiac. This is Zodiac. Zodiac doing a little sleep on the windowsill. Look at that sweet girl. He's a boy, but I don't know why. Cats are girls to me. Sorry for misgendering cats. Fortunately for me, they don't care. Oh, this kitten I wanted so bad. But I could not get a kitten. This is Saint. His name was Saint because he was in New Orleans, and you know, the Saints are big in New Orleans. But like I was saying, a lot of the time, rescue kitties have only one eye. And there's my big boy. Where's my big boy? There's my big boy. This is Goomba. Goomba was fucking huge. Goomba was the biggest cat, diabetic, had a lot of infections and stuff. Because he was abandoned. But he was so sweet. Refused to give me any time alone. He just always wanted love. But massive. Like every time I would try to like, you know, I used to work out in my room in college, and I would like lay down to do sit-ups, and Goomba would be like, this is clearly an invitation for me to sit on her stomach. And he's heavy. So I got really good workouts for like however long we kept Goomba, because he was a fucking massive, massive cat. Big ass cat. And then these were my kittens. These were not fosters. These were our kittens that we actually adopted, or my roommate adopted, so they were ours for a while. But this is Boudreaux and Daiquiri, our two little kittens that we had freshman year, which were super not allowed in our dorm. But we brought them in anyway and just made sure to be a little bit on the down low about it. It was very difficult to sneak them in and out though, because they were like loud and obnoxious. But that was a tough stay. For that year of college, it was my freshman year of college, we were in a single room that got transformed into a triple. And we were like, hell yeah, we'll fucking take it because it's cheaper. It's a forced triple. So we had a forced triple. So it was a bunk and another bunk. And 3 desks for each of us. Or like one for each of us. So it was tiny, tiny room with all those people in it. And then one of my roommates was also engaged, and her fiance wasn't in school. And so they were always in the room with us. And so it was basically 4 people living in the room. And then my other roommate was having her hoe era. And so there was always another person in the room, usually someone different. So there were 5 of us. And then I had a friend who hated his roommate. So he would always hang out in our dorm. It was a really small room for 6 people. And 2 cats. And a 3rd cat, because we fostered another one. Hell yeah, bro. We all gotta go through our hoe era. I'm pretty sure, like, every single one of my college roommates, and I had a bunch, either started out bi and realized they were gay, or started out gay and realized they were bi. I'm still waiting on mine. I mean, hey, it's your choice. You get to choose when you're going to your hoe era. I couldn't even share a room with one person. Well, you know, in college, you gotta do what you gotta do to have some, to make it a little cheaper. Little did I know that after, you know, being like, oh, hell yeah, I'll be like, you know, I'll cut down my housing costs so I won't be in as much debt after 4 years. And then before the end of my first year, COVID hit, and they were like, actually, we're gonna be online for a year. So, hi, Seabass. Seabass, let me see your dog. I demand pictures of your dog. I want to see Callie. Send pictures of Callie. We're looking at everyone's pets. If you're in my Discord, you can put them there. Otherwise, just send me them and let me know if you're okay with me showing chat your dog, because your dog's really cute. I hope you guys all know also that the moment you post your pet in my Discord, oh right, you made it. I forgot you made my Discord. Right, that's so true. Hey guys, this is Seabass. You made my Discord. Look, it's been a while. Don't show up here anymore. Don't show up in my chat. You never hang out with me. Pet Discord. Dude, we're all pet Discord. Every time someone posts their pet in my Discord, that is now officially, I officially have stocks in your pet. As in, I am partial owner of your pet, and therefore I demand updates, and I need to know how all of my children are doing. Okay? Oh my goodness, look at Callie. Callie playing Dead Island. Callie's playing Dead Island. That's such a cute little face. Let me join. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wait, who's this? Seabass, who's that? Who's your cat? Why does your cat look like they have a mustache? Your cat just looks like a very wise old man. Are you gonna feed them too? No. I'll feed them treats a lot. Benito! Benito! That's why he looks like he has a mustache. You got the Mussolini stash. Oh, Apums, that's so cute. I love when dogs do the thing where they put their face down, especially when they put their face down right in the crook of your chin. That is like, that's love right there. When the dog, like, when you're holding the dog and they put their face down like that, oh my goodness. So cute. Permaglory, life's not fair. I will pay in love, and you will pay in pictures. It's a perfect transition. What's the word I'm looking for? Transaction? Jenkins, look at the cat! Oh my goodness. All cats must love Christmas because of all the ribbons. And maybe that love is modulated by the fact that they have to wear silly jackets. That's Frank? Hi, Frank. Why does he look like a Frank? Like, that's the right name for that guy, you know? That's Frank. If I had to guess that guy's name, I probably would have said Frank. I probably wouldn't have said Frank, but Frank sounds right now that you've said it. Oh my goodness. Your guy looks like he'd be friends with Callie. And both of them would be friends with who had the dog that's actually a stuffed animal? Who had the stuffed animal dog? Hold on. Hold on. This one! Sandman has the stuffed animal dog. Look at this thing. Look at it! Guys, it's been 2 hours and we've done nothing but look at pet pictures, and I'm so okay with this, and I hope you guys are too, because if you're not, too bad. Oh, the robin! You serenaded the robin? Or did the robin serenade you? Gave me my baby boy kisses for you. Thank you, Zong. Thank you so much. Cat with mustache. Oh, Guinness. Oh my goodness. Wait, he looks like he's got a mustache because he drank a Guinness. With like the foam on the top. Is that why he's named that? Striny, is that why he's named that? Or is that just a coincidence? Because that's adorable. That you're Irish and you have a cat named Guinness and he looks like he's got a Guinness mustache? Oh, that's the most Irish cat. That cat is probably spelled like Caiogth. Probably. That's the only way that would make it more Irish. Robin's your dad? Oh, hello Jenkins' dad. Lovely to meet you. I know I owe your son money. However, I gotta go. Oh, look at Callie. There's a baked potato. There's a baked potato. Oh, I thought you were just Zong. I didn't see what Jenkins said. I thought you were just calling me hi. Hi. The bobcat that lives in your yard? Absolutely, I do. Look, if it lives in your yard, that's your pet. That bobcat's your pet. You take care of that. Am I out of focus? No, I'm out of focus. Does that work? Does that put it back in focus? I don't know how that works. I hope it isn't permanently out of focus because I don't know how to fix it. I think it's trying. You can see that it's trying to get in focus, but it's not. Since when has anything in my camera been out of focus? Is that normal? Like, I feel like usually I'm in focus, but the bird's also in focus. And now the bird is blurry. Not helping you this time? Too bad. That's okay. That's okay, Jenkins. Then you'll just have to deal with an unfocused camera. I'm sorry. Because there's things that are more important than me. The little me in the corner of the screen. Because there's dogs here. Baby Callie? Oh my goodness. Oh, Permaglory, that's so cute. That's the milk chocolate one. Oh, look at that guy. That's an old man. That's such a pretty bobcat. Oh my god. Haha, Transilian. Just like me. Oh, look at him. I love bobcats. Guys, if I ever just stop streaming and you never find out why, I died touching an animal I shouldn't have touched. Because if it's animal shaped, I will pet it. I'm gonna try, at the very least, I'm gonna try wiping down the screen. my god. Guys, I gotta take my meds. Transillion! Take my meds. That's okay. Pets can be distracting, and that's allowed. That's allowed. I also had coffee this whole time, and now it's like 7 p.m. and I didn't drink any of my coffee, and my food's cold because I was ped. Seabass, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. That was 15 more minutes on the clock. 15 more minutes of hell. Oh, also, Transillion, you asked why the timer went up. It's because probably the fact that camera was sharper in that. Well, nothing has changed. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Ooh, that's actually kind of better. Pages of animal memes, same. Jenkins, you said you weren't gonna help, and then you started trying to help. So all I'm saying is, you said it ain't for free, but then you're helping. Just rinsed your eyes. See, this camera is so weird because it's got no buttons on it except like the off-on button is literally just a little screen that goes in front of the camera. Like it's just mechanical. It's not electronic. Oh, look at the bunny. Freaking love bunnies. It's constantly trying to focus. Same, dude. I'm gonna. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I wanna grab a sweater because I'm kind of cold. Guys, you know what hurts more than Aspen biting me? Is the fact that I've got now like spots of blood on all of my clothing because I don't notice all of the places that she's bitten me, and then I end up bleeding and not realizing, and then touching like my pants or something. And now I've got like little spots on my pants of blood, and that doesn't wash out very well. They're barely noticeable, but it is just, you know, it's a labor of love. My bird just wants everyone to know. I'm bringing back memories for Transillion. Barb! Look at the cat and the birds. I love when cats and birds are friends. He's so scared. I don't even have a nose. Oh, the falcon. He's so pretty. You can't find any pictures of your horses. Aw. Damn. I love horses too. More lorikeets. Permaglory, I did it. Bird related? Hell yeah. Oh, the peacock. Or peahen, technically. Oh god, that bird's trying to mate. That's what that bird's doing. That bird's trying to mate with that person. Oh my god, the animal dub videos are great. I don't know about that, but there's the Well, look. Okay. See you, Bash. Hope you're well. What's the meme that showed up recently about the, I forget what the song is. It's a cockatiel. There's the hra. You know what I'm talking about? It's like hra. What's the song? I forgot what it is. No, not this. Oh, where's the video? Like everyone like copied the video. I don't remember what it was. But then there was the one, you guys know this one? Rockstar, that's the guy. He does the best animal dub videos. It's this one. To my brain rot. Oh, I love this so much. This ain't brain rot. It's so good. Oh, thanks, Heleptic. Hold on, let's see it. Pause that shit. I want to see your pets. That's more Jenkins. Wait. Oh my god, wait. So much more was posted. Oh, that's more Bonito. Stinkers! Oh my god, those are the cutest stinkers. What are their names, Elliptic? What are their names? What are their names? They're so pretty. This one's like, I'm just having a good time. And this one's like, hey, yo, what you doing here? What you doing watching? Marley and Bentley? Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Well, I'm so scared of dogs named Marley. Oh, look at the duck on the bunny. Wow. I love, is that a hawk? I love that. Is that a chicken? Those are the names when we talk to them. Oh, that's nice. There's a hamster on that tree. Oh my goodness. I see him. I see him. What kind of hamster is that? Jenkins. Sevenator. Oh my god, look at the popper. Wow. Such a pretty boy. Or girl. Russian dwarf? I was gonna say I thought it was a dwarf hamster. Oh yeah. No, birds make loud noises. Some of them are really loud. Hell no. Aw, that's good, Jenkins. What was my favorite one? Is oh, where's the one? Where's the aquaphobic? This is a different guy. I think it's a different guy. Nah, I'm aquaphobic, man. There, this is the one. This is the one that I was. I like the Nigerian bird. I don't know why it's so much more funny. I love this one. It's the best one. Flotation device. I love this, you guys. I know I'm not even reacting because I just love this video. I did get some sleep. Yes, Sandman. Just being emotional about pets today. I just want to hear him talk. Hey, Jenkins, sometimes voices can be healing. My bird does this too. Man, go and find me some seeds. Oh, I love it. Seeds. I love that video. Oh my god, it's so funny. A flotation device. I'm aquaphobic, man. That's my favorite. Is that hold on, I have to look it up now because I don't remember. Sun There we go. What do they look like? Because I always forget which one's which. So the kaiques have black on their head. So yeah, that's a sun conure. But then some of them don't. And then those look like... God damn it. But they've got white belly. Did this one have a white belly? It did have a white belly. So what is it? White-bellied kike. Okay, so it's a kike. Smart bird time motor. Heineken? True. Bird-inspired perma character just throws everything? True. But I feel like not everyone would get it because people don't understand that that's what birds are like. Hey, Amber, you want a ball? You want a ball? You don't want a ball? You want a ball? She don't want a ball. That is a kike. And then this one is a something else. Look at that! Oh, some more pics? Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, we love Loki. Look at him. Oh, such a sweetheart. Goliath, amazing. Oh my goodness. Goliath, what's his name? Or her? Piss Foster is based on Heineken? True. Real and true. Oh, swooping season. She brought that on herself. That's the 12th bird ever? Wow. There's only 12 birds before that one? Swooping season. Sophie! Aw, we love Sophie. Oh, stretch. Oh, that's okay, Craftsman. Hey, cat's still cute. And it looks like it's making you feel better, so that's good. Heh. People falling. Oh, I love those blackbirds. Oh, look at it. That looks like my cousin. What the heck? Oh, Craftsman. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad that you have Loki. Guys, I love these videos even this is my brain rot. This is my 2012 brain rot. Even though it's from a year ago, like I watched these videos when I was in middle school and I loved them. Oh my god. Yes, she ate the crown. Delicious. It's an hour-long Big seagull and sold the fried fish? Oh my goodness. Nala! Except that I don't think that was Nala. They're all so long because there's so many videos of... Oh my god, the ultimate gay... Why do I keep getting... Isn't this like not the first time that I've gotten an ad for the ultimate gay test? While showing my screen? Guy gobbling at turkeys. Oh my god. I think I have. There's also the one of the news reporter lady. Eastern turkey gobbling videos? What the fuck does that even mean? Is it this one? Ça va? Wait. Hee. I love that. I love this one. They're all laughing at him. Oh my goodness. They're all laughing at the lady. I love when they do that. I love when ringnecks do that, or they just do that. The thing where they go backwards. What you doing? What you doing? What doing? Sorry, I'm trying to lift my chair up a little bit because I feel like I'm sinking in frame. I have that same perch. Aspen and I showered today with this thing. Oh, I love when birds are so cute in the shower. Stop speaking Dutch in my chat. Because I don't know what you're saying and you could be talking about me. Look at the baby. Good girl. Oh. Oh, is this the one that does the thing? Oh, I did a thing. I love when they do that. Thank you, baby. They're all Indian ringnecks. They sound like, you guys have ever seen those, like, you know the toys that, like, you say something into them and then they, like, repeat it back in the higher pitched voice? But it's like, there are videos where, like, they'll put two of them next to each other and, like, one of them will say it in the higher pitched voice and then the other one will say it in an even higher pitched voice and then they start going back and forth. And it's, like, just the worst. That's fantastic. Sorry, I'm gonna watch the videos that you guys sent me. Why are you sending me? Oh, the bitch better have my money. I get it. I get it. I thought you were. I was like, this isn't a pet video at all. Also, what did Transillion send? Natural habitat shorts. Aww. Newt, Toad, Frog, and Doug. I have no idea what that is. I know the animals. Don't know Doug. I think I've seen like pictures of, like, I've seen this art style before. But in, like, comic form. I've seen the comics of these. In the Animal Dub show. Oh, Ellen! 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 Oh. Hi, Medical Horseshoebat. Medical Horseshoebat, you have, well, I mean, Hobat. You got pets? Where they at? Ellen. Ellen! 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 Sandman, can you add the Alan emote to this chat? Alan! 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 Oh my god. A cute dog has never met someone who wasn't their best friend. Your dog, I'm your dog's best friend. I don't even know your dog yet, but I'm my best friend now. Hee. I love it. I love it. Yes. Sandman, that's the one. Alan! 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 I don't know what kind of bird this is, but I've seen them. I've seen people with them, and they seem really nice. Like, have you guys seen the video? There's the really sad video of this kind of bird. And, like, the bird has clearly been abused and is, like, saying back things, but wait, hold on. If you haven't seen this video, it's heartbreaking. And I hope that the bird is doing better now, but, like, just knowing that this bird clearly came from a family where they would get hurt, but, like, oh my goodness. See, that's so sad. Yeah, cause parrots learn everything by mimicry. So the parrot was abused in past household and was told, "I'm not gonna hurt you before it happens." So they associated it with that, and it's depressing. It's the yellowhead. Oh, it is an Amazon. They look like Amazon Greys, but not quite. Yeah, but hopefully they're in a better home and they're being taken care of. Birds can learn to love again. Dodo. Pick a pancake, pick a pancake. Pick a pancake, pick a pancake. Do you guys brush your teeth in the shower? I don't know if I've ever brushed my teeth in the shower. No, ma'am? Okay. Interesting. Just seems like it would be more work, and you'd end up getting water all over your bathroom. Unless you keep your toothbrush in the shower, which is weird. Pick a pancake. I'm surprised Google got that. I love Apollo. That was Apollo. They didn't even show the clip of Apollo, but Apollo is my favorite. Yeah, but it's about taking the toothbrush back to the sink while you're all wet. You could also, Craftsman, just not get toothpaste on your body by just brushing your teeth over a sink. Stop being a gerbil. I don't trust my electric brush with that much water. Me neither, even though my electric toothbrush is a water flosser, so it... How far is the sink from your shower? I mean, it's across the room. But even if it wasn't, like, you're still gonna get a little bit of water on the floor. Kitty cat. Smarten up, man. That's a British-ass bird. That bird said, "Who farted?" in British. Who farted? Sandman, bad advice, I think, probably. Peekaboo. Oh, I love this video. I've seen this video so many times and I love it. He's like a little nutcracker, or not a nutcracker, a little toy soldier or something. Once it just plop, 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 plop. Did you see the duck? What duck? Is this a joke? Where's the video of like... Where's the video? Wait, the plap, 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 plap. This is not the video, but clips of it. I love it. Solid 7 or 8 pictures of Lily? Hell yeah, let's see. I need to see. Oh, there's a princess, but there's more important things happening. Where's Lily? Oh, there's a bunny. Look at that bunny. Bill. Oh, this is such a good photo of George. I love George. Lily! Oh my goodness. Wait, you've posted Lily before, haven't you? Because I recognize this cute face. I recognize this cute face. I recognize that face. Who's this one? I recognize Lily. Unless someone else has a similar dog. You have. I was gonna say. I recognize those eyes. Glenn? Oh my god, Glenn. Does he act like Glenn from NoPixel? This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. Lily gets all of the treats. She's bigger than me, so she can run faster. So he is Glenn. He's Glenn. Oh my god, wait, I was gonna start GTA now. But I have to show you another. Oh wait, let me see this. Oh. Blap, 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 blap. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, wait, I gotta show you guys. What was that? Oh, YouTube. What's it called? I know Tobuscus is like maybe problematic or something now, but I grew up on his content and I can still find his content funny. And this was the song that he did, the parody he did from the perspective of his dog, his older dog, Griffin, when he got a new dog, Bobo. And it's my fave. I love this. I have the whole thing memorized. Tobuscus. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, I need to turn off. Starting over is so good. Bang. Every single one of my treats. Cause Boo Boo's young, so he runs faster than me. Which could turn back time to the good dog days. When the Boo Boo was not alive yet because he's stupid. I fucking loved Tobuscus back in the day. Hi, Metal Gust. Everything you own. Pay on everything that you love. Everything you love. Yeah. All the different trees. I would see a stupid squirrel and not chase a double tree. While you play the Clash and Creed, Lady Rose. You need to be funny. And not chase a double tree. Saying Assassin's Creed, Lady Rose. I think a turn back time. I don't understand the meaning of the lyrics. You need to be funny. I'll chase it up a tree. Can I tell? Yeah, Stratney, I know that he was for a while, and then there was like something that came out that was like actually it wasn't him or it wasn't his fault, and then there was more to it, and then I stopped paying attention because I was like, damn, I hate this. I hate that everyone that I used to find really funny turned out to be a shitty person, or maybe not a shitty person, but it's hard to tell. So I'm not getting into it, but you know. It sucks, but I used to really enjoy his videos. And that was one of the first accents I ever did, was Griffin. Hello, my name is Griffin. Actually, we're outside of the house. I wish the dog could run fast enough to catch a bird. I wish I had the bird to bark to scare the lawnmower. I was told when I was older I would still be cute, but Toby got another puppy, so I have to bear every single one. Should we play GTA? Maybe we should play GTA. You know, the thing that's been my whole my stream has been under GTA category for this whole time, and I haven't been playing GTA. Oh goodness. You used to give me pets, give me all the different treats. I would see a stupid squirrel and I'd chase you down a tree. Saying it to your feet, why are you saying Assassin's Creed literals? Wake up, you need to be funny. That's probably part of how I got the princess's voice. Only mods, or only admins, I think. Part of the princess's voice is definitely from Griffin's voice. I don't talk anything like that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean when you say that? What do you mean by it? What is it? What is it that you mean by that when you say that? Should make a Griffin character. Okay, I thought I didn't have audio for a second, but I do. Transillian. You haven't been showing up for the start of stream because we're always where we spawn. Wake up, I need to be funny. Oh, there's snow? There's snow? Jackal, thanks for the resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I was told when I was older I was still be cute, but Toby got another puppy. So I have to bear every single one of my treats. Cause Boo Boo's younger, so he runs faster than me. I don't have to eat too my treats before I can get to eating. But we could turn back time. To the oh. Ow.
I'm so sorry. Do you need some bandages?
Oh my goodness, no, I'm alright. Thank you very much, though.
Do you need anything? I'm so sorry.
No, that's alright. That's alright. I understand. Thank you, though.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's alright. Toodaloo. I take a turn back time. Take the good dog days. When the Boo Boo was not allowed bed because he's stupid. Hello.
Yo, Hades, you know they're on our right.
Did they say Hades? Are they at war? Oh, is there a war going on? I take a turn back time. Take the good dog days. When the Bill was not allowed bed because he's stupid. Hey, you know who isn't problematic? Griffin. Because Griffin's a dog, and dogs aren't problematic. Even if they've got voices voiced by other people who might be. The dog itself is not, and that's the dog's voice. That's not the person's voice. I remember when Griffin did this thing and he was like, if I could have named myself, I would have named myself something more fitting, like a chainsaw. He ran back to lock his car. Because he knows.
Thank you. I threw
Hello,
it over my
Sneaky.
shoulders today. I've been waiting to
Hi,
have this for a
Elena.
while.
Yeah, nice. Like the color.
I like your colors.
Ooh, thank you. Yes.
Gosh, Tally. Run away. Why did that man have a gun?
He's having muscle issues.
Oh. Don't shoot.
Dumb for a sec.
Yeah, I might as well get some food.
Wait, why? One, I don't have access to the account.
Hey, can I get you?
Or can I just get a 3 combos?
3 combos. There you go.
Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna do 12 hours today, but I'm making the excuse that it's because I did the 24-hour stream before this, and so I'm still tired.
Give me 1 second, miss.
Oh, they got the big dog, new dog.
Thank you.
May I have 2?
Oh, well, I think the lady was there, man. I'm a gentleman.
That's alright. That's what you can go if you'd like.
I didn't know if you were in
lady,
the
come
line.
here.
Oh no, that's alright. They told me to back up. That's alright. Are you still doing the raffle?
Yes.
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 Alright. I would like
Come on,
2
let's go
raffle
forward.
tickets for me, and 2 raffle tickets for the man behind me. They come with 3 combos
Alright.
each.
What? That's crazy.
Well, six combos each, actually.
6 combos
That's
each?
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm confused now.
Hey,
One ticket is 3 combos.
Right, right,
So if you order 4, it'll be 12.
right. So 4 tickets. And 2 are my name, 2 are his name. Unless you don't care about. I think it's a car. I don't really know.
I
It's
just,
a car. Yep.
What car is it?
just want some
It's
food.
a Cantor sedan. It's a 4-door and a tuna shop.
Nice.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Now you've got tickets.
We need carrots.
Yeah, I'm doing this right now.
How are you doing today?
I'm all right. Just a little hungry.
Understandable.
Hey, princess.
Hello.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Good, good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back up something.
All right, y'all
Oh,
take
no.
care.
They're like
You too,
begging
big dog.
for it on
Later.
311. If you didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
No, we'll take care of the bath, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do.
Motherfuckers just love VAF and shit, man.
Better have a good ass
I
day.
don't.
Used in a crime.
I
That's
don't.
why then. Bro, who cares, bro? It's just a car, dude.
This is true. It is just a car. So
It's just
So why do you care about it
13
getting
different
VAF?
plates.
If it's just a car?
Well, I mean, because I like the car, but I mean, they should just see it as it's just a car. But I'm gonna hold deep emotional
Same.
value to it.
I
Same
don't see them
rules.
as just cars when they always
So
hit
look.
me on the road.
I mean, the same logic could be applied to you. It's just a car, bro.
No, but
Well,
it's
he's
okay,
not a
I'm
car,
not
he's a
gonna buy
man.
that.
Don't
That's
use
a
it
man,
in
not a car.
crime, bro. Okay.
How'd you know that?
Don't use it in a crime, man.
It's
Won't
just a
get
gun.
VAF'd.
The gun didn't shoot someone. I did. Why you take my gun? You know?
Gun won't get VAF'd
Same
if you
logic.
don't
She
use it in a
fucking
crime.
gets it. She fucking
Oh no,
gets
I was
it.
explaining that
love
you
this
look
opposite
stupid.
world.
You sound stupid for it.
I love this opposite world. if I use my gun, if I use my car in a crime, it shouldn't be held accountable for it. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, this
Why is one of your hands bigger than
I'm
your
not-
other hand? You
It's
work
because
out
I
that
got
hand a
glove
lot?
on over it. No, it's because I got a glove
Oh.
on over it.
I'm
Why?
giving you the carrots.
So I don't know. It's kind of my thing.
All right.
Is your stick?
Hmm.
Your stick is
That's
glove
That's a
hand?
Stick.
Dick.
It's- you know, it's a
usually
choice.
Usually have helmet on as well with some colorful bracelets, but you know I'm trying something new right now.
Alright.
Change is good.
Yeah, I'm not liking it though. We might go back.
Oh, until you don't like it, the change is bad.
Change is scary.
South side.
That was really random.
South
Extremely.
side.
You just say south side sometimes?
Oh.
Is he alright?
You're
No.
good, though.
in here? I gotta go.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
There you go. I got your information already, Miss Miss
Alright,
Elena.
great.
What was
Yes.
the information, sir?
Finishing
Can I have
up
your
bathroom shit,
ID maybe,
and then
so I can
helping
put you
out
in
with
the
that
raffle?
Fleeca.
Bro, there's not even any money in that
you
fleet
go.
guy bet, dude.
Probably not.
There you go. Perfect.
All right. Thank you for the tea.
And
thank
I
you
hope
for
you have good
the-
fortune.
Wait, you're the one that's robbing the Fleeca?
Guys, I think there might be a Fleeca being
Oh.
robbed.
Damn, dude.
All right, guys.
2 cops are on their way.
Thank you for entering
Don't
the
worry, we
raffle.
just
Yeah,
caught
dude.
someone. We're gonna catch those other guys.
They're still gonna bath your car.
No, they can't vaff it.
Man, we ain't going to that damn robbery, bro. We gotta go finish this.
Good luck. I also love random people dancing in the back. Wow. Guys, we gotta get all the cops on our good side because now we're apparently banned from ride-alongs forever. If you didn't hear about that, we found out yesterday at the end of the 24 hours that apparently, Skyfae, said, or Skyfae denied us from dispatch, and someone, unsure who, completely blacklisted us from any ride-alongs. Hello, Sir Robert Charles. Are you running for something?
I am. I am currently running for the position of Blaine County Mayor.
What?
And I need
Why?
I need your support, Alana. Oh,
That's
pardon.
not even my name.
So I need your
but-
support.
Wait, Kyle, what? What about Kyle?
Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead.
And that's what happens when you try to
Oh, boy.
assassinate the mayor.
Okay.
I'll
Princess.
send my forces
Peach,
after.
Peach,
What?
what?
What happened to Kyle? Why is Kyle still the mayor?
I don't. Listen. It's a long story, but he got fired.
No, he didn't. He got unfired yesterday. This is the whole
no,
thing.
No,
and
he
then-
got. Yeah, he got fired again. He got double fired.
Oh well,
Triple
then
fired.
I'm taking over as his vice mayor.
That's actually a really. I mean, shit. That's what he did, and nobody complained about it, so it might work.
Well, you can be my vice mayor after I take over. But you have to actually know my name. It's Elena.
Yep, Princess Elena, as your knight, I'm here to let you know my campaign promises.
Yes, BBL. I know a good surgeon.
I will be swearing and affirming that I will be constructing the Space Force my second day in office, Princess.
That's so cool. What about the rest of it? What about the world? The Earth?
Princess, I also swear and affirm that I will make a new department called called the Department of Agriculture and Archaeology. What's that word that's like archaeology, but like you can use it in a sentence?
Archaeological?
Archaeological. And I will be making the Department of Archaeological Discoveries.
Oh.
I have reason to believe that the Fountain of Youth is inside of Blaine County, and I will
Oh
spend
my
tens of
goodness.
millions of dollars to
Then
find
why
it.
are there so many really old people in the BCSO?
In Princess, we're gonna find the Ark of the Covenant and all other. We're doing ancient artifacts.
All right.
Pred was doing experiments in the humane labs. We're gonna find ancient artifacts.
Well, so I thought you were gonna say you'll make a new police department, but just a new other department?
No, I'm not touching that because everybody that touches that usually.
Oh, really?
Fired. So
If you do make
yeah.
a new police department, can you make me not blacklisted from it?
Princess, I
Apparent-
promise
did
that
you
you
hear
will be a
about
part
this?
of the Space Force.
Did you hear about this?
What?
Someone apparently put on my NDT profile, it
Trevette?
blacklisted me from all ride-alongs
Trevette, you can
ever.
come to the Fleeka.
And also they said I can't be dispatched, even though I already applied, or not applied, I interviewed, got in, got approved by Peach, got approved by Command, did my onboarding, and then they said, actually, wait, no, one high command member said no, and so, undo all of it. And then I'm blacklisted from ride-alongs now too, apparently. Anyway, this is why I need to make an army. I just put legislation in
Princess,
to create an army.
I swear to fur, Princess, that when I am the mayor of Blaine County, you will be at the head of the Department of Archaeological Discoveries. I also will be constructing a library similar to the Library of
You can
Alexandria,
read?
but it's going to be called
Oh.
the Library of Bobby Charles. It will be in the center of Blaine County, and we will have all the important, pertinent information about the history of Blaine County inside of that library. I will also be allocating money to construct a space force. We are going to land on Mars in 2025.
All right. I'll have to talk to Kyle to find out if he's really fired or something. Because last I checked, I was hanging out with him in prison, and he was still being mayor. He was still the warlord.
Well, you got fired.
Well, all right. Then I hope the best for you. And let's go to space, or something.
Can I count on your support in this upcoming election?
It depends. If I'm Kyle's vice mayor, which vice warlord, so I'm now the warlord.
Actually, you
So-
are right, but
I
we're
see.
also gonna do Cold War arc too, and then we're gonna do like Indiana Jones. I'm just gonna go.
But
on,
you
like, a
said the
mad
BBL
hunt
thing.
to,
What if instead of Cold War you do Hot War, and instead of Space Race it's like Hotness Race?
And we're also gonna like do Indiana Jones. I'm gonna go mad with power and try to like uncover like ancient artifacts.
I don't know what that means, but I'm so proud of you. Are you?
I found we're gonna find El Dorado.
All right, you're naming a whole lot
that
of
like an ancient-
already
Isn't
found
that
things.
like an ancient? It's been found. When did it get?
Well, no, you're just
when did it
naming.
get found?
Well, no, I think never mind. Never mind.
They found it in Uncharted.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's naming all things from Uncharted games, but I don't know that in character.
I'm refraining from saying anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, yes, have fun running for mayor or something. If you need help with legislation,
Are these ideas not goddamn amazing? These are the greatest ideas anybody's ever had.
Well, you know, it's something. I suppose the follow-up question would have to be how. But, you know, that's for you to figure out later, or for you to make false promises about, and then you can, you know, just be like, actually, we didn't think this through, but you're already mayor, so it's too late.
Yep, you're right. We're doing all of that.
All right. So now I feel as if you have a thought process going on that is more loud than me talking.
No, no, no. I'm.
And by that I mean
I'm
like
here.
you're listening to yourself and then also what you're thinking about, and you're not listening to me at all. But that's alright,
No,
you know,
no. I'm
it's
here. I'm very
usually the
grounded.
vibe I get. You're grounded? Not when you're in space, maybe. Are you still doing police things, or have you completely?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
alright,
I'm
alright.
doing police things. I'm present. I'm here. I'm.
Alright.
I gotta hang up now. I got.
Okay.
I gotta.
Yes, go do that. Alright,
I
toodaloo.
gotta. Ah.
Well, I'm pretty sure if he actually heard none of what I said, which it sounded like, he doesn't know that we are blacklisted from ride-alongs, and will hopefully continue to give us ride-alongs. Space Army sounds very... I feel like Land Army might be first, maybe? I have to talk to Peach.
Hey, it's me, Peach.
Hello, Peach. It's me, Princess Elena. Formerly dispatched for a brief time before apparently it undo. It went undo.
Ooh, princess.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, okay?
That's alright. I just want to express to you that I have no idea what happened, and I don't really care either way, because I'm not in the business of I wanted to be dispatched because Frodo said, I think that you should be dispatched because you're fun and it would be enjoyable, and I like to make people enjoy themselves. However, I am not in the business of pursuing things from other people. Things pursue me.
Oh.
So if you don't, if you don't want dispatch, if you don't want me to be dispatched, that's cool with me. Again, I think it would be fun. I think people would enjoy it. However, I'm not going to do anything to make it happen, unless it just happens around me.
Oh, okay, princess.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just, I have to get permission and stuff, that's why.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is that Skyface said no.
Who?
Skyface
Yeah?
said, actually, never mind. I had already been onboarded, and then I found out from Frodo that Skyface said, never mind. I have never met Skyface.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to investigate into that. It's just usually, I'm not, I usually don't work so late in the evening.
You don't have to do it. I'm sure Frodo is probably looking into it. Don't worry about it. I don't either, so Skyface said no, and I don't know. I've never met her because I don't work that late.
Ah, I see.
Or at all, I don't work. I just am a princess.
Well, princess, which shift were you looking to work again?
If Frodo told me I can do a 1 and 3 and 2 sometimes, I'm fine with anything. Generally, a little bit of late shift 1.
That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I just mean like, when would you usually be around?
Shift 1, late shift 1.
Yeah, shift 1. That's okay too. Okay. Let me. And yeah, usually I take care of the shift 1ers. I'll look into it. I am looking into it still. Actually, I was gonna get to, but it's taking a little bit just because.
That's alright. If it's complicated, doesn't matter to me. It's just if you need dispatch and you think I would be good at it, then that's great. If you don't,
okay.
too bad.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Alright.
Okay, well,
I appreciate you, Peach.
Okay? Of course. Thanks for reaching out, Princess. Appreciate
Of course.
it.
A toodaloo.
Okay, no problem. Oh, Haley says hi.
Oh my goodness, tell Haley I say hello too.
Yeah, she says hi to you too, Haley. Okay, Princess. Thanks again for letting me know.
Alright, toodaloo.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this car flipping blows. Do you have the signs on, or is it just me? Okay.
I don't even know how she does that.
Okay. Really? Yeah. I don't know the phone sound. Yeah, the phone sound. Oh, princess.
Hello.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Toodaloo. Bye. That's her actual voice? I think it might be. I don't remember if I've heard her speak. I know that that's how she talks in, like, variety stuff, but I didn't know if it was her actual voice or just a character, but either way, it's a cute voice. I mean, hey, actual voices are often harder to copy. Yeah, it's for sure her streaming voice. It wouldn't surprise me if it's her actual voice. When she's talking to chat versus other characters, oof. I mean, a lot of people have a Phantom. Well, you already did it, so you're good, Phantom. Damn it. What do we do? We're banned from ride-alongs. She's Canadian? I assume she's got a Chinese background just because I think Peach is Chinese, and I know that of all the accents to do or the backgrounds to give your character, that's one of the ones where it's, if you're not actually from there, it can be a little bit.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I remember you.
Oh, you're the one with the vagina.
The vagina.
Oh, yes, the one that Ember can't pronounce.
Yeah, I miss my vagina.
What happened to it?
It crashed and broke.
Oh, you broke your vagina? That's so sad.
Yeah, it's a very heavy vagina, you know. Sometimes
Yes.
it just can't take the beating.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know,
So-
you cannot get it back? You cannot fix it up?
No, I might have to just get a new one.
You have to get a new one, really? Oh no, that's terrible.
Yep.
You're
that's what I have to do.
Cole, correct?
That's the one, hello.
Lovely to remake your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet your acquaintance too. What's your name again?
My name is Princess Elena.
Princess, that's it.
Oh,
Are you
yes.
okay? Do you need a lift anywhere or?
Oh no, that's alright. I was just frolicking.
Oh. Do you normally frolic through meadows?
Oh, usually, yes, but that's because there weren't really this many roads back in my home country. We didn't really have anything but meadows and, you know, like little paths, cobblestone streets.
There's
But
not many meadows around here either.
yeah, that's true. But you know, if I'm frolicking through meadows, I don't get to meet people like you.
Oh. Stop it.
It's love. I like this car. This is not a vagina by any means, but you know, is this also yours?
Yes, this is mine.
That's
First
lovely.
day.
What's it called?
I saved up for 8 months. It's a Pegasi.
Pegasi?
Or a Vecca. It's a Vecca. I call it my vulva.
Oh, vulva. Lovely.
Yeah.
I
It's my
really,
beautiful
I like your vulva. Very pretty.
Thank you. I like it too.
It's very nice, very nice.
Right. Please be safe, because the cops are the worst ones. They will run into you, no hesitation.
Yes, well, usually I would say that they don't run into me when I'm riding with them. But apparently I've been... Yes, they do that. They do that so much. But I usually ride with them, and then they don't do that. Except, apparently, I just found this out. Yeah, I have been blacklisted from ride-alongs.
I don't even know why. It happened like 3 days ago, and I've been on ride-along since then, but apparently someone blacklisted me.
Who the fuck blasted
I don't know.
you?
They blasted me. I have no idea who did it.
I
But
would demand to know who it was.
I want to demand to know who it was. I do know who. Apparently, someone also said, note, they unaccepted me as dispatch. I did all of my onboarding, and then apparently one person said, actually, no. And so they changed their mind.
That's fucked up.
And I know who that one was.
Who was it?
Sky Faye.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither. I've never met her.
I don't know who that is. All the names that people give me now, I'm like, who?
I've never met her, and yet she said, actually, I don't want the princess to be dispatched.
Wow.
So rude.
That's disgusting. I wouldn't take that. I would report that.
Well, I'm not going to do any work to report it, because the only reason I was going to be dispatched is because they told me, they said, will you please be dispatched? Because you would be quite good at it and a lot of fun. And I said, all right, because I am not in the business of pursuing things, but if they come to me, then I shall accept them. But I will do no work in order to make it happen, because that changes the dynamic, you know? I'm a princess. I do not work. I do not work to make things happen.
You deserve better.
Exactly. If they don't want me, they shall not have me.
I feel it.
All right. Well, I hope you stay safe as well, and have a lovely, fantastic day.
You too, dear. Have a good one.
Have a lovely day. Toodaloo. I love Cole. I remember watching Cole in 3.0 because of, I think he had a thing with Ziggy. Or like where he would always flirt with Ziggy. Hello, Peach.
I don't have a camera, so I can't really. Yeah.
I'll get it for you. Don't you
Princess.
worry, Daniel.
What?
Okay. Oh,
What
nice.
did you
Thank
do?
thank you.
Did you?
appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
What did I do? I should ask you.
Tell me what you did.
I didn't do it. Genuinely didn't do anything.
You did something. Come on.
I don't think I did.
Oh, so you didn't do anything. It just...
No, I'm so confused by the whole situation. Suddenly, I went from being always doing ride-alongs and being onboarded for dispatch, and then the next day, denied for dispatch and blacklisted from all ride-alongs.
You don't know what you did.
I don't know what I did, and I don't know who blacklisted me. I know who said no to dispatch. It was Sky Faye.
We'll do some digging. Okay, we'll do some digging. Oh,
I
sorry,
appreciate
hey, Beck,
that.
what's going on?
Currently on Bobby's high-profile parking
What happened?
mission.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought they were gonna arrest you.
No, not me. I was talking to them about a different thing.
Nah, just a bunch of.
You know how I was
cars.
going to be dispatched? Did I tell you this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I did all my onboarding. You know, I got hired, I did onboarding and everything. And then I come to find out yesterday that I have been not only unaccepted for dispatch, because one high command member said, actually, no. And it was Sky Faye, and I've never met her before, but apparently she doesn't like me. And I have been blacklisted from all civilian ride-alongs.
What?
I have no idea what happened.
That's messed up. There's gotta be a
So,
mistake.
remember the one day that you got in trouble for hopping in a car? Remember? Did anything happen after that, or
Did
no?
I get-
that was just
when
the
did I
one
get
time?
in trouble
Well, I
for
mean,
hopping in the car?
You didn't get in trouble, but she said something. I remember she said something.
Who's she?
Or somebody said something to you. I don't know. I think somebody.
Uh,
Didn't you hop in a car and somebody said something to you one time?
Sometimes I hop in the car and someone says, get out of the car, and so I get out of the car. That's literally all that happens.
Yeah.
I don't think
know.
anything
Alright, well,
else has
I'll dig
happened.
into it. Well, I'll dig
Alright.
into it. I'll dig into
If it has to do with the, I had a barrier for a little while because Tylenol asked me to man the DUI checkpoint.
it. Yeah, that shouldn't be the issue.
Alright, but apparently I don't know if people are angry about that.
Well, then they should be angry at Tylenol for letting you have the barrier to begin with.
I should probably be angry at him for leaving me to look after 10 barriers,
remember
and
that
I
day.
saved
I saw
one,
you.
and
Yes.
9 of them are now with someone else. I don't know who.
Oh, somebody took 9 pounds.
Yes, because my head did a little pop. I only managed to save one, and I came back from a little nap in the bush. All of them were gone, and I asked him, and he did not have them.
Get it, Samuel. I sent it to Samuel Black.
Okay. Black, it's back.
But yes, I don't even. Do you have any idea who blacklisted me from ride-alongs?
No, I don't know specifically. I just remember the
'Cause
one
I think
time you
it's-
were told not to be in a car.
How long ago was that? Because apparently someone said that there's a note on my MDT that says I'm blacklisted from ride-alongs from November 29th, I believe. Which is not long ago, and I had been on
I
ride-alongs.
wasn't even here then. That's why I was asking what happened.
Oh, you saw that on my profile?
No, I
Oh.
know that you're not supposed to be riding with people. Yes, I do. Know
Really?
that.
I don't know. I don't know why.
Mhm. Okay, we'll look into it. We're gonna look into it.
I appreciate that because I do love doing a
you
little
will.
ride-along.
Yes, I'll look into it. I'll look
Thank you so much. I like good cops.
Yeah, I hid in her trunk once, and she was okay with it.
Yes, you know, I do it a lot where I get into police cars, and if they ever tell me to leave, I leave. And sometimes I get into the police department behind someone, and then if they say, you can't be here, I say, all right, then I leave.
Yeah, sounds like no problem to me.
Yes, and then sometimes people let me in. You know, if someone lets me into the police department, and then someone else sees me, and they're like, you can't be here, and I say, I'm with the other guy. And then they say, well, you're trespassing, and I say, well, someone let me in. And then they say, well, and now I'm going to get you in trouble for it, even though you weren't trespassing until I showed up. I don't know, it's
Boo.
crazy.
Yeah, I'll capture Sky if she's the culprit.
Well, she's the. I have never met her before. Yesterday, when she told me I'm the one who denied you for dispatch because I have a misdemeanor on my record, and she says that apparently you need a clean record, but they hired me knowing that I had a misdemeanor. And also, I'm pretty sure a lot of police officers have misdemeanors.
What's your misdemeanor?
A vandalism for kicking Cassidy's car, even though I kicked it with my sock, very lightly, because it was a. He told me I couldn't do it.
That's it?
Yes, he didn't even send me to jail. Or fine me, he just took me to Blaine County Sheriff's Office and then said, actually, never mind.
Wow.
I should call him, actually, that's probably... I should ask him about it. I don't know if he's awake, but you know, it seems crazy because that happened like a month and a half ago. It was so long ago that BBMC were there. Hello!
Yeah.
What's y'all do here?
Oh, hello! We were just watching the police tow a car. And in mourning my lack of, my newfound everyone hates me.
Wait, everyone hates you? Since when?
Well, by everyone I mean Sky Faye and maybe someone else, because someone apparently blacklisted me from all police ride-alongs without telling me. And I don't know who it is. They just put it on my MDT, and I come to find out a few days later that I am blacklisted. I didn't even do anything.
Why? What happened? They didn't tell you why?
No.
That's crazy. I mean, I'm assuming you still have a clean record, so it can't be that.
Well, yes, I have a misdemeanor, but I've had it for like a month and a half.
I have one too for having a weed, and it never stopped me from getting
Oh,
around.
no.
So.
Oh yes, and
Yeah,
I
someone's
just
out to
kicked
get you.
Cassidy's car with my sock.
Oh.
These are socks, not shoes.
You kicked his car?
I did, yes, lightly, like I tapped it
But
with
he
my
probably
foot.
deserved it, though. He probably deserved it.
Yes, but he was very nice about it. He then said, "Oh, you can't do that," and then he took me to
Leon
BCSO.
Cassidy, right?
Yes, but then he let me
he's
go.
Chill. He's a chill guy.
He is a chill guy.
Yeah, he
You know who's
wouldn't
not a
have done
chill guy? His girlfriend.
that. He has a girlfriend.
Yes, her name's Raya, I think.
Raya?
Yes, I told her, you know, I didn't know they were dating, but I just said to her, yes, Cassidy is a good policeman. I think he's a good man. I like him. And she said, get away from him, you know, stuff like that. She thought I was
What?
competition. I don't know. I'm married.
Oh, wait. She's probably the one who blacklisted you.
That was a long time ago, and she's a cadet, I think. I don't think she can blacklist me as a cadet.
Now, I bet.
Oh my
But she used to
goodness.
be part of a gang. How did she become a police officer?
Probably because she's dating the undersheriff. I imagine that has part of it.
Wait, so she probably put you for no ride-alongs so that you can't get a ride-along with Leon.
Oh my
That
goodness.
makes so much sense.
I've never even had a ride along with Leon.
Yeah, and now you never will thanks to her.
That's so true. That's so true. You're
Dude, it's
probably
over.
so right. You're very smart.
There's only one thing you can do to fix this.
Kill her? I mean,
No, call
Oh.
up Leon to make her jealous for no reason other than out of pure spite and pettiness.
but,
Yeah.
oh, all right. You think my husband will be
think
all right with that?
That's the only way.
But you
I don't
think?
see
Do
how
you think
else
my
you could fix
husband?
it.
Do you think my husband will be upset with that?
You have a husband?
Yes, Erwin Dundee.
Oh, right. I haven't seen him around. When
No, he's on vacation in my home kingdom.
Oh, well, just, what's it called? You know, just tell him, be like, hey, it's nothing serious. I'm just doing it to get back at that Raya.
That's a good point. I think he will be
think
all
he'll
right with that.
understand.
Yes. What are you up to today? You know?
Understanding guy. I was just robbing a bunch of stuff, and then
Oh, that's so cool.
my other gang, you know, they're doing a cargo ship, but I'm peaceful, you know.
Oh, they keep telling me
Cargo
about
ships are
that.
a little
Car
spicy.
don't go ship. Cargo road.
Yeah, something like that. Wait, cargo
Smitty
what?
needs to be more careful, by the way.
Cargo's road.
Yeah,
Cargo
she
road.
probably does.
I was
Who
in the
does?
trunk of a car and she just got in it and didn't know I was there.
Dang, that's
Hey,
scary.
what's your other gang?
One of my Hades is my other gang.
Oh, what's your
Hydra.
first other? What's your other gang? Hydra,
Cyprus,
Hades,
North Cyprus specifically.
North Cyprus. Is that the Greek
I'd
part
say
or the
those are the
Turkish
main-
part?
It's the good part. Yeah, the good part.
Oh, the good part. Is it the
The
tree?
good part is north. Watch
Oh,
out for
alright.
those southerners. They're aggressive and
Oh,
unruly,
really?
you know?
Are they the flat
Yeah,
ones?
Yeah. Oh, they're flat, all right.
Oh my
And not
goodness.
only are they flat, they want to flatten everyone else because they're aggressive and warlike.
Oh
You gotta
my
be careful.
goodness. The warlike southern Cyprus. What do you call people from Cyprus?
careful.
Cyprusians?
I don't know. I just call them
Cypruses?
by their name usually, I guess.
That makes sense. The flats? That's true.
You're the
You
only
know,
person I know who calls it flats.
it's
Yes,
Cyprus
called
Flats.
Is it actually called that?
Oh yes, there's the whole their area is the Cyprus Flats.
Oh. Yes, it is really flat there, yeah.
Is it? I thought it was like flat as in apartments, like it was apartment buildings. And so they're flats. I don't know. But if you ever want someone to do crime with you, you know, I shall take your advice about getting back at Raya. But I'm also getting back at the police department because they don't want me to do police ride-alongs, so I'm doing criminal ride-alongs.
What's a criminal rider? Oh,
It's exactly like a police ride-along, but where I do criminal things. I did an ammo crate.
To assist with a traffic response team operation.
a what?
I think he needs your help with the traffic stop.
Now's your chance.
Oh no, I think
I have to do criminal. I have to do. Hold on, I'm doing criminal right along. I'm gonna
Oh,
do
wait,
criminal
I think
things.
they're here for the other people, perhaps.
Oh.
All right, well, I'm gonna get going.
All right.
Before I get also in trouble.
It's a nice car.
Oh, thanks. Used to be nice. Wait, where are you
What,
going?
what do you mean? Why
I
did
didn't
it
have
used
much
to be?
planned for the rest of the day.
Oh, I don't have anything planned. You know, usually I go on a police ride along or a criminal ride along, but you know, I can't do police ride alongs, and I don't know of any criminals who are doing criminal things right now.
Well, I'm not a criminal. I'm pretty innocent, you know?
I can do a ride along.
Oh, this is awkward. I just did all my heist for the day. I don't
You just said you're not a criminal.
You know what I mean?
Feeling like there's a little bit of a contradiction going on. Not to accuse you of anything, of course, but there's like
you're
a.
only a criminal if you like get convicted as a criminal.
That's so true. So I'm not either. We're
you're not a
just
criminal
two
either, right?
civilians doing legal things.
Yep.
Just
that's me.
doing legal things.
That's me. I don't have any crazy plans for the rest of the day. What are you up to? Wait, what do you
I don't
usually
really
do
know.
on a daily anyway?
Well, aside from police ride-alongs, criminal ride-alongs, and going into your trunk and popping out when you need a repair
Oh,
kit.
yeah, that was a crazy event.
I have moon shoes. That's something.
You have the jumping ones?
Yes. You want to try them?
Those things are like $200,000. How'd you afford
Oh,
that?
really? Someone gave them to me.
Dang.
You want to try them?
Wait, someone just gave it to you?
Yes.
For free?
Yes.
I heard they were like $200,000.
The forehead gave them to me. I was doing a ride along with him. Yes.
Dang, I'm trying to join the besties.
Oh, really? I will. I
It's a
will.
work in progress,
I will be liaison. I will get you in. Nice.
Wait, let me see him. Let me see him.
The boots?
I'll borrow him for 2 seconds. Yeah.
All right.
All right. There's a trick. Have you seen it?
Is the trick that you now run away with them and
No,
but
no,
I
no,
can't catch you
grabbed
because you're
and
jumping?
then
Oh my goodness. I don't think this
mass
works.
is doubled, so I jump twice as high, but only I launch.
Oh, that's why I launched so high last time. You know, I was trying to figure that out because I tried to carry someone and they didn't go and I went really high and I thought that it was a little
yeah.
fluke.
So since it doubles the weight of the jumping mass, you go twice
Hello,
as high.
Naya.
Oh, you know each other?
Yes, Naya is a fellow old lady of BBMC.
Fellow
Well-
old lady. Wait, is the BBMC still alive?
Alive, yes. On a vacation, kind of. Why?
So, like,
let's not say
really.
They're on vacation in
jump
my
on the
home country of Ireland.
Okay. What do you know about Brad not being mayor anymore?
Just that Bobby Charles said that he stopped being mayor within like a day. Yesterday he was mayor.
He was. I saw him. In a
Yes, I was
meeting.
hanging out with him in prison.
Yeah. And then today he isn't. I just want to know what the fuck.
Why isn't he? Did someone say he isn't? That isn't Bobby Charles? Oh no, you know, are you alright? Alright.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
goodness.
can't. Let me play on the floor. I'm scuffed.
Alright. Thank you. They're fun, aren't they? I quite like these. Yeah, I think the Guardian is more fun though.
I heard they're expensive. I want to get one though. They seem fun.
I don't
so you're
need
part
one.
of the
I just need
BBMC.
someone. What? I heard from Bobby yesterday.
She's married to Dundee.
Yes.
I thought she said you're part of the BBMC too.
Oh, I am married to the former vice prime minister of the BBMC.
Former?
Rusty.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Why former?
because Tommy is the new vice prime minister.
What happened to Rusty?
Tommy.
Things.
He's
And
not in
stuff.
BBMC anymore?
Well, he wasn't blooded out, so I guess
Alright.
he's doing the BBMC.
That's
Just-
good.
Touch my car.
Who?
Not that I see.
Okay.
I need to go to the hospital.
What?
Oh no, do you not feel good?
Well, I did just jump off a thing.
Yeah.
You did, that's true.
Yeah, that will do it.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Bye bye. You can go with him if you want. I was
Well, that's alright. He's just
curious
going to
about the
hospital and
Fred
back. Who told you that he's not mayor? Because I thought that Bobby Charles was just making it up.
thing. No, this is true. There was a state announcement apparently that Fred is no longer mayor.
I don't trust
just
those.
Don't know much about.
Do you know who posted
Well,
it? You know who put the state
judge.
announcement? A judge, not even a justice?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have a meeting with Nino in a little bit about it. I just wanted to
Well, as vice warlord, I shall be warlord
Yeah.
now.
Exactly. I agree.
Yes, I did so much. You know what? I swear, if he is no longer mayor and he still doesn't pay for all of the work that I did for him, which he couldn't pay for a long time because the accounts were frozen because of the court case, and then the court case happened, and he
couldn't
said
do
he would pay me.
anything. Yep.
But then he said he would pay me. And I'm not seeing. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hey, I have $280,000. Looks like that happened. Well then. That's pretty cool.
Also, oh, you've been, I think you've been a little updated, probably because we haven't been around. I don't think I'm technically an old lady anymore.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
Just
really know
because-
if BBMC is coming back, so who knows, really. I'm not really paying much
Bobby
attention.
was in the lemon list just now.
Oh yes, Bobby's been around. That's pretty cool. And also, there was one other BBMC member that I don't even think I've ever met before. Blue hair guy?
Blue haired guy. That? Whaley?
I don't know. I don't know.
Blue hair,
Oh my goodness, I have another thing to ask you.
Yes.
All right, so situation. I had a flashlight, right? I had a flashlight that that Joanna Golden, the therapist, gave me because I was doing reverse hypnosis, unhypnotizing
Is it
buttons.
mine?
And it was your flashlight. I didn't know it was
Okay.
your flashlight.
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't know it.
No,
I had it for like a month, and every cop
That's
was
okay.
like, "Oh, you know, where did you get the flashlight?" And I said, "The therapist gave it to me," and they were like, "Oh, that's fine, that's fine." So I had it, and everyone was okay with it. Then at a bank, I was a hostage, and some cops I had never met before were the ones to search me, and they were like, "Why'd you have the flashlight?" And I said, "The therapist gave it to me," and then they checked the number, and they were like, "This isn't the therapist's flashlight, this is Naya's flashlight, and also there's no note on your MDT, so we're going to have to take it unless you can get Naya to put a note on your MDT saying that you can have it."
Okay. Well, Joanna shouldn't. To be fair, Joanna should have returned that to me. I don't even know why she gave it to you, respectfully. God damn it, Joanna.
I think she meant to get it back, but then forgot about it. Well, because she asked me to use it so I could dehypnotize buttons because he got hypnotized.
Yeah, yup.
And it
I
worked.
remember this. Yup, very proud, so proud.
But either way,
Good work.
can I have a flashlight?
This is funny. I am literally not allowed to give away medical equipment. The only reason why I allowed Joanna to have it was because it was supposed to be temporary, and she's a medical employee.
All right. Well, I don't. Yes,
so
you know
sorry.
what? No,
But
that's
if
all
I
right.
find, sometimes I bump into some like other people's shit. If I find some, I will give it to you.
Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Everything changed in a day, and
yeah.
But
I know that feeling.
Yes.
I know that feeling.
Also, Prey isn't mayor anymore. I didn't know that. And then I have $280,000. I didn't know that. And
proud you're so rich.
you know how I was going to be dispatched? I got hired, got approved by the dispatch heads. Then, I started getting onboarded because they were like, "We're gonna onboard you, and then you're going to be dispatched." And then yesterday. Oh my goodness! Hello. Why would you knock down Dr. Naya?
Hi.
So.
Is this your car?
What's up, Lucian?
Whose car? What?
Hi, Saint. Oh, hi, Frenchie.
How are you all?
What's up, dog? Sir, which is your car that I just hit?
No, don't worry about it.
I'll repair it if needs be.
No. Don't worry about it.
famous.
You barely bumped it.
So famous.
That thing is new. I got it today and it reverses so quickly. Calm down.
It's back. I actually like the new model on the back.
I like the back of it. I really do like the back end of it.
What are you gonna do with your new encounter money, Princess? Gonna buy a cool car?
I don't know. I really want a Guardian, but then the gorillas told me I should just get my brother to buy one for me.
Who's your brother?
Jericho. Why are you laughing?
This is a fucking degenerate soul.
But maybe I'll have to buy an expungement, and spend $50,000 for one misdemeanor, because
to get your fucking job.
Yes, because I didn't even tell you what happened. I find out yesterday that one high command person who I've never met before, named Sky Faye, something like that, she said, actually, no. Even though you've already been onboarded and hired and approved by everyone, I've decided, despite never meeting you, that you shall not be dispatched. And I said, "Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy." And then I find out that I have been blacklisted from all civilian ride-alongs.
What?
Even though I didn't do anything. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
it's wild.
What the fuck?
I have no idea how. And it happened like 3 days ago, and I didn't know about it until someone brought it up yesterday.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
So the cops that I like, which is most of them, have said that they'll look into it and do investigation. But I have no idea why that happened. There's plenty of reasons why it could have happened, because I have a tendency to sneak into the police department or, go into cop cars and put worms in the glove box. But if any of that were to happen, it should have happened 2 months ago, because I've been doing that this whole time.
What the fuck? is wrong?
That's crazy.
with-
So, in a fit of
So we're-
spite, I have
Yeah,
decided
what did
to
you
go
do?
on a bunch of criminal ride-alongs, and have
Yes.
and have been doing a lot of different things. Did a bank with a forehead, and then I did an ammo crate with a zebra, and then I did a bunch of things like that. Haven't
I literally
gotten.
think you could unify the Los Santos, the San Andreas state.
Maybe.
Everyone likes you, princess. I think you should
Oh,
be
not
a
everyone.
supreme queen. Well,
Because, you
except
know-
that one cop.
Well, you know who else? All of ADMC.
Well.
But you know what happened? You know why?
No.
I had a lovely little night with them where I met some of the ones that come around a little later, because I was around a little later, and I met Ivy. She's one of them, and I said, "Oh, I want to, do criminal ride-alongs, things like that." And she said, "Oh," and I told her, by the way, I told them all. They all knew I was dispatch, and I said, and she said, "Would you like to go on a bunch of A boosts?" And I said, "All right." And she said, "Would you like to hack them?" And I said, "All right." And so I hacked some A boosts, and it was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
I had a good time.
Hell yeah.
And then the next day, a couple of the other ones, the meaner ones, kidnapped me at gunpoint, brought me to a location that is far away from everything, pointed guns at me and said, you are an op. You picked your side when you decided to be dispatch, which that's funny because I never actually became dispatch and now I can't. And they said, you picked your side. If you ever come near our block or any ADMC member, we will shoot you in the head. They were going to shoot me in the head right there, but I talked my way out of it a little bit. But I am not welcome down there ever.
Wow, you're a true BBMC now.
I suppose so. It just takes being hated by ADMC. That's step one. All right. Yes. Sorry for throwing all the what is it called? Throwing all the tea at you.
No, please. I love this. I've been completely out of the loop, just in my extended Guatemala vacation.
I have to do a little bit more research on why Kyle is no longer mayor.
Please text me everything you find out because
yes.
I do have a meeting we need in like 20 minutes and God knows.
All right.
I don't know anything either.
Yes, well, I assume Nino will know things. So maybe you'll have to text me.
I'm pretty sure I broke the news to him.
Oh, really?
So that's
oh
pretty,
my goodness.
yeah.
Do you know which judge said it?
No.
Because depending on who said it, I feel like that it could be more or less true.
More or less true.
It was a crazy mess.
I think
Mr.
it's
Green, don't
true
tell me anything,
regardless,
but
there's a judges in
I should run for mayor.
Yes, please. Please.
I should run for princess of all of it, everything.
Yes, princess of the San Andreas state. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, and then we can get married.
Lauren's such a sweetheart.
Your little. Well,
no, you shouldn't.
Well, you're already married,
Fair.
so I'll be your concubine.
I appreciate that. That's good.
Okay, let me call this judge, see if I can find
All
something
right, all
out.
right. Want to look at the docket or something? Maybe it'd be on there.
Hey, Sean, this is Dr. Naya Nashville. I'm reaching out because I wanted a little bit more information on this. Do you have more information on this Pratt thing of him not being mayor anymore?
Ooh. People's Petition Authority Conduct Review of all of the
Do I know? Can you tell me why?
all of
I didn't
the
actually catch
justices,
the
that's
state
cool.
announcement. I just got the info that he's now. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hello.
Hello, Margot.
It's mostly it, honestly.
going?
I will just now gonna go
Really
look
good.
at the
And
the
also
law
really
and
bad.
check it out. I was just
Why
more
bad?
curious because I was just
So many things overnight, just everything's terrible suddenly.
Yeah, I feel that. Like what?
Apparently Kyle's no longer mayor,
What? Thank you so much.
and I got blacklisted from ride-alongs and dispatch. Any update? Anything? Because I didn't see anything on the docket.
So, okay. Apparently, there's section of the law that you can't be in poor standing with the judicial system, and because he has a felony.
Poor stand. Oh, but he was going to do felony diversion, but decided against it. So I wonder if he was just being stubborn and refused to do felony
What's going on
diversion.
there? There's a guy flipping us off.
There's not a guy. There's a
Which one?
That's a
Fuck you,
reindeer.
Billy.
That's a reindeer.
Oh, good for her.
Wait, Christmas.
Where have you been?
I don't fucking know. I blacked out and I haven't had oxy. I feel normal. I don't like it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, fuck. I'm so hungry.
I got something you can have. I just got kidnapped and they gave me this.
That's my future mayor over there.
Oh my god. How'd you get up there?
What the fuck?
Boots.
How the hell did you get up?
These boots were made for jumping. That's just what they'll do. Okay, there's a rock on the ground. Are those the boots? Yeah, I got the boots. Ow.
You guys in the market for a kidney?
No, thank you though.
No, I have adult knees.
Oh.
Hey, you know. You know, would you vote for me for mayor?
Wow, that's a big, somewhat of a big, hey, didn't I see you at a robbery or something?
No, yeah, no,
Wait,
probably.
were you a
I don't know.
hostage or were you doing a robbery?
No, I was probably the hostage, I think, yeah. I just came back from one, too. I should start charging people. You in the market for any kidneys, or legs, or arms, or eyeballs, or anything?
Oh,
Isn't-
one of my friends needs an eyeball, yeah. How much was that cost?
Well, I just said, give me a price. Hey, I got you. I got a few.
I mean, I don't know how much he would pay for it, but like,
I don't know what the market
his
price
name's
is.
Don. He got his eye gouged out. How much would that cost?
Well, Naya's a doctor. She probably knows the market price for eyeballs.
Oh, $5 grand. I'll take $5 grand for an eyeball.
Oh.
That is a lot less than market price.
Yeah, we could do that. All right, let me see if my friend's awake, and I'll call him up right now.
Okay.
If he's awake, we can do the operation. Wait, can you do an operation to bring his eyeball back?
Oh, well, yeah, I did a little lobotomy.
Naya's the doctor.
Man, you're getting your eye
I
back.
did a kidney. I took out a kidney and then I put it in somebody else's yesterday.
Oh, he sounded very stressed. Oh, he's probably at the cargo ship, isn't he? I heard there's a cargo ship going on.
No, cargo land.
Making people go crazy.
Cargo land, usually.
Yeah, they're probably dang cargo shippers. Well, anyway, what's your wait? Give me your my number's in the yellow pages. You know.
Yeah.
Send me a
I don't know,
text.
you know.
I'll get your number, and then when my friend's available, I'll call you up for the operation.
As That's
Just
you.
gotta mash
There
my
you go.
keyboard some. What's your name?
Yeah, Margot, but my friends call me crackhead, and sometimes they call me dumb bitch, and sometimes they call me pumpkin.
Wow, you got some nice friends, huh?
Yeah, they said with all due respect.
Maybe if you didn't threaten to kill your friends, they wouldn't do that to you.
No, I don't do that. I don't
You threatened to kill
my
your friends.
No, I don't threaten to kill my friends. No. I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't do that. Nope.
So what you're saying is we were never friends.
Why, Randy? I didn't threaten to kill you, did I? I don't remember doing that.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, you not only threatened, you kidnapped me and then broke my legs.
I broke your legs.
Oh, yes.
That doesn't sound like me.
It was very much you, and also Randy was there.
For somebody
Your
who
legs and
doesn't
feet are
trust
ugly anyway,
doctors, you
princess.
sure take.
Says the guy who's making money off of them.
Go to the doctor.
You know, I hope this doesn't sound crazy. What happened to your face?
I burned myself alive on accident yesterday because I left a lit cigarette on my bed.
Dang. You're like
Oh,
Gatlin
no.
from My Hero.
Oh,
You're like
man.
Achilles, but he was dunked in the sticks, but only his ankle remained, and you were dunked in fire, but only your top of your head didn't get burned.
Oh. Well, anyway, great to meet you. I'll call you up for that eyeball when my friend is free if he doesn't get killed at this cargo ship he's clearly at.
Okay.
All right, see you later, Margot.
Likely story.
Have a lovely day, you know.
He avoided answering if he's gonna vote for you. I don't know.
Oh, that's true. I don't care really, though. I don't know if I'm gonna run. I'm not used to running for things, you know, as princess. I just proclaim it.
I left a lit cigarette on my bed 18 hours before I lit it on fire, and the mansion almost burned down. And Alec was
I'll just
sleeping
proclaim it.
downstairs, and Sonia was really.
You should.
Thought it was hilarious. She thought it was really fun. Actually.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Now I remember. I didn't want to kill you. That's why I didn't kill you, because I didn't want to kill you, because you're really nice. Now we have a treaty, and now we're friends.
Shit, hey Margot.
You broke your legs? Who's that?
It's me, Michael. From the DOC slash Big Dog.
Oh, hey, Michael. Wait, how's it? You still got my friendship stuff?
I sure do.
That's a lot of siren.
In my car. Back at the apartments.
Oh.
And
I'm glad.
Actually, no, wait. I got your teddy bear in the car and your friendship coin in my locker when I go to the DOC.
Now, don't let them steal it, because the DOC likes to steal stuff.
Oh, no, they know if they steal shit from my locker, I shoot them.
Oh. Can I watch?
Sure.
Hey,
But
no.
I'll text you the next time if anyone steals stuff out of my locker.
Okay. Let me know if you've heard any of the voices, okay? Because I can't seem to find them anywhere.
There we go.
Will do.
Retweet me.
Thanks.
Yes, my future queen of San Andreas.
I will reunite the
Current
kingdom.
queen.
Well, current queen of Blaine County. I am the heir.
Can't wait to be your concubine. Wait, did
Thank you very much.
that law pass?
Oh,
The
guys, best
mayoral,
of
the
luck
See you later.
the royal
Princess.
family law?
She's not queen of
Royal
anything.
No, I don't think so yet.
She's queen of my heart.
Oh yeah, because they
It
were
passed
holding all
the
his
polyamory
fucking
law,
laws
though.
Because, yeah.
Well,
Oh really?
whatever
I
then.
think so, yes.
Queen of
What the hell's the polyamory law?
screwed.
I don't know. Law
Yeah,
about
I don't
polyamory, you
like
can
when
do it.
Princess shit annoys me.
Ah, that's cute.
Look,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah. All her
should
frolicking
duke it
makes
out.
me. All her frolicking bringing joy to the world. It disgusts me.
I'm sorry that other people being happy makes you feel insecure about your own sadness in your heart.
That's
Things
not
will
what it
get
is. Shut
better.
up, princess.
Hi,
How dare you
Vonarch.
say that about me? That's not what it is at all.
Things will get better for you, Randall. I should talk to Nino.
This is good call. I'm just waiting. My meeting with him is like in 10 minutes, so I'm just waiting for that.
Right. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna call you a princess.
Yes.
Let me talk to you in a little bit. We're in a
Oh, yes, of
meeting
course, of
discussing
course.
what happened today. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
Toodaloo. Is in a meeting discussing what happened.
Yep, makes sense.
I wonder if
probably
things are going to go down at the courthouse, and maybe that's a good place to be.
Let's go that way. I need to sign in and I need
Alright.
to check my MDT and whatnot. Read that law that the guy was talking about. Ooh, I need to also look the car.
It's a little bit against the wall.
Yeah, I parked like an asshole. Oh.
You need help?
No, surely. Can you place me? Can you pull me in? Shove me in. Oh, never mind.
I did it so fast. You didn't
so
even see
fucking
it.
Good? Holy shit. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Get in.
The car does not
You
exist.
can't get in. Oh my god. Wait, let me drive a little bit. Okay. Okay. Try again.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Look at these two idiots.
This is way harder than it should have been. Holy shit. Holy shit.
First try.
Oh my god.
I forgot about my
Sometimes
food.
I forget how things are over here.
Nailed it.
Oh my god. Wow, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be here for your first moments as our Supreme Queen. Oh, Supreme Queen sounds nice. Supreme Queen.
I do
also
like that,
sounds
yes.
fancy. I don't know why Supreme Queen. Oh, I was gonna say
Cargo
sounds
shipping.
like fucking milkshake in a fast food chain.
It does.
Supreme Queen. Oh, guy sleeping on the road.
Classic.
What a crazy little guy. Just a silly little guy.
Ow. You know, whoever came up with these put a lot of thought into the up, but not so much thought into the down.
Oh, yeah. American flag.
Oh, can I see my profile in here?
Probably.
I want to see if I can find out who put the note on me. No, guess not.
Vandalism of government. Oh yeah, I can see the blacklisted. Holy shit.
You can see it? I
can
can't see
that
it.
It says blacklisted, but I can't see anything more than that. There's just
It doesn't.
a tag.
Oh, I don't see that.
Well, it's probably because I'm a city official.
That is probably true.
Damn.
Hiya.
Ah. Hi. Oh my god, you scared me. I was looking on my MDT so intensely.
Oh my god, dude.
Were you
I
upstairs?
don't know what to do. I was upstairs. There's nothing to do. I tried to see find a court case. Nothing happening.
Unless they're having a meeting about the everything is changing.
Like
Dude,
what?
everything has changed is a great way to put it.
Kyle's not mayor anymore?
Fuck Kyle anyway. Fuck him.
Well, now I am.
Yeah, you heard me.
Hey, at least he paid me.
This is true. This is true, and he paid you well.
Yes, I think he did. At least I don't really know the running rate for writing legislation.
Deputy mayors are required to have a criminal record free of violent misdemeanors and felonies. I'm trying to see if I can find something like that for mayor in this law.
Does it say anything about dispatch?
No. No, it doesn't. Oh my god.
I swear, Naya, if I have to pay $50,000 to expunge one
No, that's
vandalism
some
charge,
bullshit. That's some bullshit. That
if
is
I
some
can get a
bullshit.
free felony diversion for a 4 times attempted murder, but I have to pay $50,000 because I put my foot on Cassidy's car one time,
Oh, is that's okay? Wow.
Yes, it's because he had BBMC.
Yeah. And that's
Why does it look like I only have one eyebrow?
That's crazy.
Why do I only have one eyebrow? I look so inquisitive.
Hello. Okay. Yeah. What's their name? Yeah, he has one. He has one. Yeah. Okay. This is a good question. Well, we can schedule a little
state official?
consultation, and we'll see if it's deemed necessary, and if it is, then you get one. That's a good. Seems like a good reason for prescription drugs. No problem, Baba.
What is it? Naya?
Yes, my dear Supreme Queen.
Everyone on the Twitter is talking about @state_official, but I don't think that it's. No, I didn't see that they didn't post anything, so I think they made it up.
Oh.
Couldn't tell because it's on the screen before you click your profile.
Okay. I'll bring you with me.
It just says Princess Elena NA.
You can come with me with the meeting. If Nina says like, yeah, nah, then there's nothing I can do
All
about
right.
it. But I kind of want
I
you
appreciate
around.
that. It would be nice to be there considering I was part of Kyle's cabinet.
Yes,
and perhaps maybe one of the most active people in Kyle's cabinet because I never
Yeah,
saw
I
the
was
rest.
gonna say, yeah.
A lot of
Since
people
campaign.
did behind the scenes work, but I wrote him. I did write a lot of legislation for him. He doesn't say anything. Nothing. I heard a judge.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me what happened and whether I have to take the helm as Queen of Blaine County now? Because I'll do it.
As it stands, the position is vacant.
I'm the rightful heir.
Well, we don't have those for males or anything really.
You don't have hair? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that I think your hairline looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
And I think the issue too is that I don't think he officially made anybody deputy mayor either.
That is true.
It's not like there's gonna be a stand-in for that.
So, what did you want to discuss, Tony?
Oh, well, I think I'm just gonna talk to you about my career choices and how that affected.
Let's
right?
go, Princess. We have a
All right.
meeting. Thank you, guys. Okay, hold before we go in.
Yes,
I
I'll
need
let
to
you.
pee in this elevator.
Oh, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Gross.
What's up, princess?
Oh my goodness, everything apparently.
Isn't everything?
Well, you know the whole everything's changed overnight, and now Kyle's not the mayor anymore, and I have to be acting Queen of Blaine County.
Oh shit. I mean, W?
I don't know. I was still in the midst of writing all the legislation to make the army legal. And
yeah, I feel like now's a good time to do that.
Well, yes, I suppose, but I feel like maybe I should have gotten that through before he decided to do whatever he did. I don't really know what it was. Are you going
Yeah.
to meet with Nino about it?
Yeah, that's exactly.
All
where
right,
I'm
that's.
going.
I was going to go with Naya unless I am told not to. Well, as a
Okay.
member of Kyle's cabinet, I hope to find out about what the heck happened.
I mean, I saw Tony down there. Did you talk to Tony?
I did briefly, but was he involved?
I mean, I would assume if anyone would know, he would know. I just saw the state announcement. I won't lie.
I didn't even see it. I just heard Bobby talking crazy things about Space Force. And then Naya told me that Kyle's not mayor anymore. And
Yeah,
I was literally with him in prison doing all of his mayoral things.
Yeah. That's about all I
Oh
know.
my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm acting out. I'm lashing out about the crazy things that are happening.
No, that was honestly
free
the
to
best
strike
thing
back.
that happened to me all day. No, we're good. Yeah. So I'm going to meet with Nino, and I think that someone from the state is coming, but I will.
all
I
right.
will make an effort to circle back and hopefully update you or Tony or someone from
Well,
Pred's
thank
side.
you. Well, you know, again, Naya is going to be at that meeting, and she's going to ask if I can as well, as
Oh,
a
shit.
member of
Okay.
Kyle's cabinet.
Okay.
Oh my
Will do.
goodness.
I will. I'll let them know that you're waiting, if anything. But hopefully,
All
I
right.
see you in there.
And Naya also, she's peeing in the elevator, she said. I thought
Oh.
that was a crazy thing to do, but you know.
Lovely. Okay. Well, hopefully, we see you in there.
Yep.
See you, princess.
Toodaloo. Hey, Luadipa, the queen. Not the princess. Not anymore. Who was shooting everything?
Okay.
Let's go. Transylvania, I feel like that's probably something that happens a lot at McDonald's. No, it's 2 a.m. Oh, Stratney, go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, please. Thanks for being here, and thanks for showing me pictures of your pets.
Hello.
Hi.
How we doing? Hello.
What the fuck is this? You know, I'm here to talk to the mayor and Naya, not all these fucking people.
Okay. Yeah. Isn't this your judge?
She's here because she's the one who had a conversation with Pred, and you and Naya wanted to know what's going on with Pred.
I have no idea what
I
the
think
fuck
he's
you're
talking about Murray.
Okay, everybody out of the room real quick. Everybody.
Oh.
Dr. Naya, you can stay. Judges, can you step?
My goodness, what a wild situation.
Can I go to bed yet?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's been going on for a little bit now.
Go and stay for all that.
Just remembered I could stream snipe. You can do that, Hobat, but don't tell me anything that you find out. Remember that.
Hey, look, I'm a nerd too.
All these iPad kids these days.
Right?
I'll have you know, my iPad is the newest model.
That's exciting.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Newest model's the Mini.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep, Sandman's here to delete meta.
Fun.
No meta allowed until Sandman goes to sleep. And then also after that, no meta allowed. But it's funny because Sandman's Dutch, so probably going to sleep before I end stream.
Go step into an office over here real quick. Think for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Seems like that discussion is now solved.
Pass laws for mandatory frolicking. Yep. Well, it's funny because, like, before he was taken out of office, if that's what happened, I don't know the details, but Kyle did put in a legislation to make Blaine County a monarchy. I didn't actually write it. Someone else wrote it. It says, this legislation creates an official means for the establishment, recognition, and gratitude for the Pred monarchy. Constitutional justification. Per the Constitution of San Andreas, Article 2, Section 2, Blaine County shall have legislative authority over its jurisdiction and be responsible for the governance, public services, and local laws that pertain to the residents and operations within Blaine County. Details. Blaine County, via the mayor's office, hereby recognizes the establishment of the Pred monarchy, led by His Royal Highness Kyle Elizabeth Pred Soze, first of his name, Mayor of Blaine County, Warlord of the North. In doing so, this recognition does not give any additional power or authority to the Pred monarchy other than what has been provided by the Constitution of San Andreas via his appointment as Mayor of Blaine County. The monarch may be expanded by His Royal Highness at his leisure, but is required to provide notice of additional members to the mayor's office. Approval is not required.
Oh, Heart. You should probably join this.
Hi, Cat.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Blaine County, via the mayor's office, offers its support and gratitude to the Pred monarchy for the monarchy's unwavering and undying loyalty and support to the North. In doing so, the mayor's office has authorized a monthly stipend of $1 million to the monarchy to show its appreciation for the hard work and dedication the monarchy has shown the county and its continued support in the county's growth and prosperity. These stipends shall remain in perpetuity for as long as he or his descendants remain in the state of San Andreas.
Abby,
Yeah.
if I have to run, can you sufficiently convey my point?
Of course. Your point is my point, is your point.
Great. I have demon-related matters to tend to.
What, actually,
Satan.
1 second, can I talk to you in the corner?
Of course.
I don't know anyone's point. I'm just confused about the whole situation. This community is behaving very well. Hell yeah, I am glad. What the fuck? What is it? It's weird that for... It says Nana is shaving, which is weird enough, but his name is Benny Razor. I forgot about that.
Jeez, they're still going on.
Goodness, this is why guillotines are so much more efficient.
People.
Just call us people.
Are we not?
No, he's not wrong. Just I've never just been addressed in such a clinical way.
Yes, it was an odd
Especially
greeting.
when I know Michael and he knows my name.
Wait, Lua Deepa, did you say this community was way different a few months ago? Because it didn't exist. Is that the joke? Did I the joke go over my head? There was no community 2 months ago.
Excuse me, judges. I do just want to go ahead and give a in-person apology for my outburst earlier. It was unprofessional of me. I was going all half-cocked without having all the details at the time, and it was wrong for me to do that in this setting in any way, shape, or form. So I do
You're
apologize. I still owe the apology. It was wrong of me. I recognize that. So
I
I've
can
had a
appreciate
little time to come down now.
Valid.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No, I definitely do
apology accepted.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. So sorry about that. I hope
No,
I'll
but
talk
if
with you more.
you
I'll
ever do have any like criticisms or critiques, or if you even see things that aren't going well, we're always readily available and accessible to have a conversation. I'm doing what I can with the bar program to make sure we do have more lawyers coming around. I can also understand that Murray told me your frustrations, and I can understand while we might not all have the same interpretation and we have different ideologies. I can appreciate that and understand that you were frustrated. I'm not gonna hold that against you. You're human.
Yeah, and I do appreciate that. It was just I definitely recognize the outburst was wrong, a bit uncharacteristic for me. I got very angry in a moment there, and yeah, it's yeah. I am embarrassed of that, but and I apologize. I thank you for accepting it.
No,
looking forward to continue working with you.
Always.
Get out of the way.
You're
Everybody, I believe, is heavily looking over everything at the moment.
Yay. We've had a good community.
Just had a phone call from the state.
What?
Yeah. He was
What
asking
they
about
want.
the whole discussion about changing the legislative process, and I said, I think that's what they're discussing right there at the top floor of City Hall, and he said, thank you. So I guess he's on his way.
Amazing.
That's true.
Hey. No, I'm not busy. Well, probably not. Was it from the state? Because I think I'm staring at him.
That's the state.
Hello, you've reached Archie.
I thought he'd be younger. Like a toddler, maybe?
No, I'm in all black right now with a fedora and sunglasses.
Yeah, you should come meet us up here.
Yeah,
Fourth
yes, that's
floor,
me.
so-
The person in the pink is one of the judges, as is the lady next to him. Okay.
Yeah, bye-bye.
The mayors are inside this office to my left, actually. If you'd like to come forward, I can let you in. If you need to be. Potentially. I would need to know who you are, though. Who am I speaking with?
That's the governor.
Oh, I thought you said he was the state.
He
Big
is the
difference.
state. The governor is the state.
Governor of the state.
That man doesn't look like he's an
I
infant.
work for the mayor, but I'm no, I'm just a lawyer. I don't actually. Yeah.
State's only like a year old.
I don't remember, the state's existed since.
Yes, that I can do. I will do.
I don't remember what it actually says on the seal, but
Goodbye.
like 1792.
Well, then he's looking good for his age. I thought the state all changed and everything, and then, 5 years and everything's good now.
Yeah, I mean, the government of it did, but I guess the actual state still existed.
I suppose that makes sense.
Okay.
Hello.
We have no idea.
I'm not quite sure what just happened.
You spoke with the state. Apparently.
Okay.
They're talking, So is this about
Where is he?
legislative changes?
He went around that corner there.
That way.
This is all about legislative changes.
I mean, I hope so. To some extent. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot going on, and it
does seem to be the case.
Yeah, it can get pretty deep if you really want to get to the nitty gritty of shit.
Good. Just come to the meeting room whenever you're ready.
The adult. That is correct. The babysitter, they call it. That is correct, yes. I do. Yes, that was me. Yes. Really?
You're gonna make us wait. I know, right? We did get a med check. Well, my alarm gave me a med check. I did that.
Yes.
But,
It's going to be the meeting room, number 3.
I just want to know what happened to Kyle. What is? Did he say princess?
You don't want room 3. That's the chief of staff. The acoustics in there are horrifying.
Distracted by doggos, real. I love Ruby. What is Bobby doing? Is that Coil? The state? Leo's amazing. What the heck, man? Thank you. Well, apparently they're making legislative changes, and I think it's because a lot of people are,
I hope anybody who celebrates had a good holiday.
Wasn't too bad.
Celebrates what?
Thanks, Ben.
Oh.
what was I gonna say?
Anybody here hungry?
The state official.
I'm sure.
Soda? Thank you so much.
You said you're good.
Oh, yeah, no, I should be good for right now. I got 2 drinks on me. I'll get food later if I need it. Just ate something.
I didn't even hear him.
My 2 favorite malnourished judges.
I'm not malnourished. I'm good.
I'm okay.
Mm.
Thank you.
No, not Phantom. Not
Probably
who
doing a
is
bit of
Coil,
both,
but
but
is who Coil.
But I think we all are.
Fair enough.
I didn't hear him. I mean, I guess the fact that it's the state official or the governor made me just assume that it was
Honestly,
one
I'm
of the
not even
supervisors.
usually around this late.
Hello.
I suppose when the world turns upside down, so does our sleep schedules.
Yeah, I mean, you know, government work.
As I'm still so confused. I suppose this means none of my legislation for Kyle's going to go through, except what already has. But I did get paid, apparently.
Yeah, I authorized that payment.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope that wasn't you being. You sounded sarcastically reluctant, as
Oh,
if
that's just
you
me
did
being
not.
Scottish. Sorry.
Oh no, I would not say that. That's all right. Well, I appreciate it either way.
Yeah, I authorized like 4 of his staff to get paid. The county's attorney to get paid, and He gave the DOC $2 million.
Oh yes, I did hear about this. I was with him in prison for that. Not of against my will, of course. I just wanted to hang out with the mayor.
You know, at this point, this is all way above my pay grade, really.
Same goes for all of us, honestly.
I think all of us are way up.
Yeah, we're in the same boat.
It's below my pay grade until you start bringing up monarchy.
Fuck the monarchy.
Well, the monarchy, that's different than a monarchy. Say the monarchy with a capital T and a capital M, that's different.
I mean, fuck any monarchy, but. You know.
Get me out of here. Smell.
Well, the man did die in there.
Better a monarchy that you know than a monarchy that calls itself a democracy.
We are both in the UK, unfortunately.
Well, that's unfortunate. Lucky for me, I've never been.
Yeah.
Some might say we've got one here too.
I don't know.
So, are you lost?
I would just let him kind of.
Yeah,
He's the governor.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay,
That's
sorry.
the governor.
I'll leave you to it.
No, he was just.
Yeah. He did call me a peasant earlier on the phone, so, you know.
Did he actually?
Also, perhaps he is interested in monarchy.
Oh yeah.
Technically, the Los Santos County's got more money than the state can.
He called me a pussy because the material hub doesn't milk mechanic shop for all the money they have.
You don't milk your mechanics? That's good.
I agree, Princess. I agree.
I don't know why you would.
You know, that's a good point. She brings up an excellent point.
I mean,
Like,
You
when
got
you do an
case tomorrow,
oil
don't you,
change,
Grayson?
right? Are you not
I'm sorry, what?
milking the car?
Said, is your case tomorrow?
It's not milking the mechanics.
High water
again?
case.
Unless the mechanics have oil in
I
them.
think it's like a bit
Do your
later
mechanics
today.
produce oil?
Technically, every person
Like,
produces
actually
oil in
milkers,
some way.
right? Like, they milk cars and.
What the fuck was that?
Amber,
I
I'm
imagine
sorry,
it's
baby.
perfectly.
It's crazy. Everything going on is crazy.
True.
Tolerate much of what has to.
I know, right?
Especially after.
Kyle's not mayor anymore? How did that happen? How did that happen? I definitely hot mic'd a little bit of that.
Probably going to put an announcement in the email chain
They
about the
deposed the
change of
mayor?
security firm charge and that
Amber, do you
licenses
think
are
we should
still
have
fucked.
a monarchy?
Right.
She says yes.
Security firm change again or no?
No, Hallow
You
told
do
me to
think
wait
so?
2
Is it a
days
good
before
idea, you
announcing
think?
it, just in case any judges or justices were like, nah, fuck that.
How do you feel about democracy? You like it?
Well, no, they made an announcement in their like, in the MDT. I mean, in the email chain.
Looks like it. Looks like the bird's got
Like the Ranger
opinions.
yesterday.
Bird says monarchy good. Democracy bad.
Powers codified.
Democracy
I brought
bad.
it up to Hallow, and
Monarchy
he
good.
said he would bring it up in the meeting on Sunday, and then guess we can ask him. You know,
A queen for the people is better than a democracy against the people.
like I bothered him about the security firm stuff after the Pride case, so
No one ever calls a king a tyrant unless he does bad things. If he's a good king, exactly.
well,
The
I think I
bird
can guess
agrees.
what that shooting was earlier,
The bird agrees.
based on the latest tweet.
Ow! Yes, they never call a king a tyrant until he starts doing things they don't like. Otherwise, he's just a good king. That's what I heard.
Yeah, he just sent me a text message that was meant for someone else.
What?
The state guy sent me a text message that was meant for someone else. Didn't say anything special or weird, just, you know.
Well, if he's from the 1700s, like you said he was, then I imagine he's not quite good at technology.
Fair.
Good point.
Burp says monarchy is good. You don't have a butterfly named after democracy. The democracy butterfly? They sound stupid. The monarch butterfly. No one ever has President Butterfly. Maybe Presidential Cricket? Presidential Centipede? But Monarch Butterfly? Mayor Stickbug? Perhaps a Prime Minister? Katydid. I like katydids, actually. A Prime Minister mealworm? You would eat all of those, wouldn't you? You wouldn't eat a monarch butterfly, though. Of course you wouldn't. They're good creatures. As was intended. I love all the burb head bobs in chat. Oh my goodness, it fits so well. Lua Deepa, I have a large proportion of Dutch people in my chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what about my chat made it so Dutch. Or maybe it's just the Dutch people tend to be the ones who chat. But a lot of y'all are Dutch. Or Belgian. There were a couple of Belgian people. Look at these iPad kids. Imagine. Bean, are you Dutch? Michigan. What happened to when they missed the first time? Because they had to miss again. Oh, you're from Texas? Okay. Probably just the time of day you stream. That's valid. I'm Irish. There's some Irish people here too. Most of them are asleep. Because for some reason, Irish people have better sleep schedules than Dutch people. Or at least the one Irish person in chat already went to sleep, but for some reason, the Dutch people still haven't. You must have a cool accent. Lua Deepa hitting the Texan with the thing that Americans say to non-Americans. Taste of your own medicine, huh? I like your accent. Where you from? I'm Liberian. Judgment is 24-hour streamer. I am not a 24-hour streamer. I am a victim to my own poor decision making. Played men's softball against Amish. And Amish people, I don't even think they speak Dutch. They speak a whole different language. Like Pennsylvania Dutch and Dutch are often quite different. It's like Yiddish and German. It's like totally. Actually, I do think Amish Dutch is quite similar to Yiddish. Hello, baby. Monarchy. Well, so Mr. Green, you didn't say anything which is good about what happened with the Kyle thing, but you did mention that Coyle came around. You thought he might come around because of it, which makes me think that it was some OLC shit, which is unfortunate, because that's always not good to hear. So I'm curious. We'll find out more. I guess we'll find out more in character, but I'm sure that the OOC stuff about it, well, hopefully I won't find out anything about it, because that would require going onto the depths of probably Reddit or something, and I'm not doing that. Colony Island in the Caribbean? Lua Deepa, what island? Because the fact that you call it a colony island just sounds like you just colonized it. It's been one of the colony islands that we have inhabited. The local natives here I'm not even going to say things that they would say back then, because I'm a better person than that. Yes, that's true. That's why I'm not going to say it, because I don't want too emulated. The princess might like monarchy, but even the princess doesn't like colonialism. Curacao, hell yeah! Dude, I was just watching a video of some, wait. It wasn't your video, was it? I literally just watched a video of a Dutch person talking about Curacao and the difference between Sinterklaas and the Curacao. I need to find this video. What was this? I saw it on Instagram, but that you? Hey yo, Lua Deepa, that you? That was you? What, the lady in the beginning or the one in the Santa costume? You're not Santiman? I should go to Curacao. Hell yeah! You're gonna mess up my chair, bud. I need you to stay up here. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. That's what it's like here? Hell yeah, dude. I like Curacao, the liquor. And I like Caribbean food, so I feel like I'd like it there. You know the liquor? Oh yeah, I use it all the time. One of my favorite drinks to make is mostly Curacao. It's so tasty. And it's blue, which is way better. Or at least blue Curacao is blue. But I buy the blue one. I buy the blue stuff.
Can we help you, Bobby?
Yeah, it's very common in the US. Every liquor store. My favorite drink is
I bear gifts for the
my favorite drink is
Mr. San Andreas. I bear
tequila,
humble gifts, a belt
blue
of bourbon
Curacao,
for him and his future endeavors.
Saint Germain, and a lime.
Busy or went to sleep. One of the two.
And how do
Yeah,
you even
I'll
know that the
hold.
state is here, Bobby?
I'll hold security.
Bobby, the state is all over the island. That's the state. That's the whole point.
I don't know. Fuck that stupid ass.
I'm
Go
still
put
very
your gifts
curious,
on the
Bobby, of
ground.
how you even knew that the governor was here.
Well, he twatted in
Hobart.
City Hall.
He
where
will
all the government is.
appoint the princess queen.
I mean, there's plenty of state facilities.
Hey, Bobby.
Hello, Nino.
Bobby, I'm going to ask that you go downstairs.
Yes, sir, Mr. Chavez.
He just come out to do just that.
Don't blame him.
Welcome back.
Thank you. No?
Yeah. I mean, this person from the state, it's like, how do they announce themselves as?
Ah.
Fun.
Yeah, state official.
God, I wish. Should I?
It's probably a shared Twitter account, you know?
That would make sense, yeah.
Like how Trump inherited the one from Obama.
I'd like to meet the man named State Account who apparently granted me my driver's license. I think he granted all of us our driver's license. I've never met him, though.
Have you ever searched State ID 1?
I don't believe we have. I don't think state IDs start with 1.
Yeah. Now look at all those.
Why is there?
Why is there so many vehicles?
If I were to guess, this is the person that holds all the vehicles in those communal garages.
Oh, this is a state account.
Now, I don't know why
Give
there's
him
a
a
picture of a
weapons
random woman though.
I was gonna say
That's confusing.
Oh, I'm gonna. There we go.
So the state is a woman.
Oh no, there's a
Where'd
man.
Maeve
You seen him
go?
walk in.
Well, that's a state official. The state account is a woman.
I don't think she ever followed us up here.
Oh,
also an
right.
interesting
You're
name.
right.
Well, I shall make sure not to address her incorrectly.
Yes. How busy are you? If I can't believe I'm asking you this. If I give you literally all the money in my
I've just realized that I'm Aaron Burr. That's literally why ADMC don't like me. That's why the police blacklisted me. I'm Aaron Burr. I won't pick a side. Ask him a question, he glances off, he obfuscates, he dances. That's crazy. Switch sides.
Okay, Maeve's gonna bring us cigarettes.
I switched sides to seize the opportunity I saw. I swear, your pride will be the death of us all. Beware, it goeth before the fall.
$5 grand though. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I have $4.3 million that I don't need. Lumber. And you're Wait, are you ready for this?
It is so much easier to learn languages as a child, and yet no one in the US teaches languages to their kids. God damn it. I have to go wait till we're adults and then be like, man, it's so hard to learn languages.
Thank you.
Annoying.
Yeah. I use it often.
Yeah, why not donate the money to the princess? Exactly. Oh yeah, sign language would be awesome. I used to know sign language, or at least some of it, but I lost it all. because I only knew it because my brother was learning it, and I just let him do it in front of me until I learned things. Too cool. Aw. Wow, Mr. Green, kinda cool. Kinda cool of you. So cool. Nothing cooler than not knowing things. No, that's fair. Oh god. There's hold on, there's updates in the NoPixel Discord. What happened? Oh shit. Hey guys, if any of you want to apply to NoPixel, now's the time. They just announced that the paywall's gotten lifted. So now you can apply to NoPixel for free. Which also implies to me that they're looking for new role players. Because maybe something has changed? I don't know. DOJ announcements. Oh, nothing useful. The paywall? Was that a typo or is that actually a thing? I don't know what that meant. Guys, it's late. Bird is clearly going a little crazy. I'm gonna put her to sleep. Is the premium clothes? Wait, what? Oh, is that a joke? I genuinely don't.
I am a fan of the Green Bay Packers, if that's what you mean. Unless you mean, soccer.
No. Yeah, I didn't know you were a Packers fan. I'm a Packers fan.
I've only seen
Yeah,
99 to
that's
Bird.
one of the things. I was in Boy Scout or Cub Scouts at the time, and a guy ended up moving in from Wisconsin down North Carolina, and he was in my scout troop and or pack at the time again, and he introduced me to it, and then later in life I found out about Vincent Lombardi, and it was kind of heavily inspired by some of his quotes, and that ended up getting me to fall in love with that team.
That is lovely.
At least you have a good story was like why you like the team.
I guess also the Panthers didn't exist at the time, so it wasn't like that was an option.
I mean, that's to your benefit, I would say.
That's a point.
Oh my god, it smells so dusty of that.
Fair enough.
I believe it.
Poor guy. Well, at least you didn't notice the smell of piss. That's what it usually smells like in there.
We cleaned up pretty heavily around, so.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Nino actually got, or did Adeline, did you say you got in a professional cleaner? Or I know somebody did.
I don't know. I haven't done that in a while.
So also the med's
I'm
gone.
never up here. Like, ever.
Yeah, me neither. Thankfully. Actually, last time I checked, the bed was gone.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I think Rockstar does, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm glad it's gone.
I feel bad if whoever had to get that out of there.
True.
Yeah, it was probably a hazmat team. They come equipped.
Yeah, but taking it all the way down the stairs, like
Probably just lit it on fire, to be honest with you.
that'd probably be the best way to do it.
And do it like a piano back in the day. You like remove a section of the wall and just drop it out of there, so you
That's
don't
what
have
they
to
do in
touch as low
Europe.
as possible.
So I've seen this done with a piano. So the majority of urban homes in Europe are row style homes, right?
Mhm.
And they have anchors on the roof of the building to support a pulley. And they literally open the windows and
Yeah.
either lift up or drop the piano right out of the building. It's quite incredible.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
what I was
that's kinda
referring to. I was
wild.
talking about.
Yeah, I love that.
American football, I don't know.
Oh no, we went on a massive tangent.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, we started vaguely with American football, and then ended up moving into how pianos are moved to like second and third floors of buildings.
Yeah, Phantom, that's fair.
My sweet nicotine angel.
I wish I had less time, so I didn't have to do 24 hours.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah, all of them. Rosh Hashanah.
Who knows anymore? They happen all the time around here.
Say Rosh Hashanah?
still a bit fucked from earlier.
You say Rosh Hashanah?
I did. Wait.
That's
hold
not
on.
even remotely right.
She slipped them in my pocket.
Oh, she slipped them in yours. Okay, I was gonna say we're good. We're good.
What do you mean?
Serenade did a little sleight of hand.
Why is he talking about the head of the new year?
All right.
Thank you.
Is Corolla bringing one of you food? She said she had to bring food somewhere.
Guys, it's not even the right season for that.
Okay.
That was like
Honestly,
months
food
ago.
wouldn't be a horrible idea. The people are going to be up here a while.
Nothing for you. Just check. All right. I gotta get back. I have a business meeting. Buckled up.
Take care. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I told Maven we were going to be out here, and she ended up sending me a reference to some kind of a meme that I didn't understand, and I had to look up for context. And suddenly, my age is I'm feeling it, and it's getting to
Oh no,
me.
I'm alright.
You're good. Okay.
Oh, yes, I don't partake.
No worries.
I have to keep the voice sounding good so I can sing to the woodland creatures.
Fair enough.
And also, it's not Rosh Hashanah.
Oh, here.
No, you're
I'm
right,
taking
it's
one.
not. Oh no, please take.
It was
the
like
whole
2 months
I
ago.
don't want them.
It's just like
We're just making sure it doesn't smell dusty.
Which
anymore.
technically means
I'm
that
just
they
taking
are
one because I am
a
stressed
parent
out, but
company
I have
of
been
5M,
good
or
about not
of
smoking,
NoPixel.
so.
well, I mean, I feel like it's your civic duty to get rid of the.
As much
dust.
as NoPixel depends on 5M.
Yes.
Tori was asking if he can still be a lawyer and be part of a male's cabinet, and I said, "There's nothing that says you can't be."
Fun.
No, I don't see why not. Yeah, I encourage it. If
Then
anything.
he asked, "What if he becomes male?" And I said,
I
"There's
love
nothing
that.
against it.
Well,
No, of
You're
course.
probably just
I mean,
conflicted on a lot of things. in
hopefully he
some
has
way."
fun.
Very true.
Like, all I'm saying is that a monarchy on this server would be a
Thank you.
pretty
Talk to you later.
significant change of pace. It probably wouldn't be realistically because the mayor already didn't really have much power, and the monarch probably still wouldn't have much power. But
Sounds
I
like
kind
he's
of feel
okay
like
at
that makes
least.
more sense because having a puppet monarch is kind of what the mayor is. Considering that, like, all of like the admins are doing the
asked me to
actual
let,
work
him
of
know.
the server.
Oh, well, here he is, anyways. I never got reached out to you, Tony, because as soon as I got up here, everybody else got kicked out of the room. So
It's all good. Hey, princess.
Hello, Tony. Were you present for anything that happened? Because I don't understand anything.
I was present. Was I entirely there mentally? No, I was physically there.
All right. Can you give me a sound that like a noise from your mouth that represents how you feel about all of it? All right, that's all right. Good to know. Thank you very much.
Pretty good Halo impression.
what impression?
A pretty good Halo impression.
Wait, he makes those noises?
Every time he's on the stand.
yeah, were you at that court case? I guess you were having a think card the whole time, so maybe you weren't paying attention to it.
You could throw a shoe at me, I wouldn't feel it. In that case,
What court case was this? Was it today?
the Pred case. from
Oh,
this
the
past
Pred
weekend.
case. Who's Hello? Was that the judge?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the justice.
Tony, catch.
Yeah.
My goodness, don't throw an axe. Goodness gracious.
Almost hit princess.
Can't throw an axe at the ground.
Don't worry, princess.
One of those Nerf ones.
Thank you for
I took-
protecting me.
I took it with my knee.
Oh my goodness.
Football career is over with.
That's all right. It couldn't have hit me because I'm wearing boots that are very armored. You know?
Football career's over with.
Ow.
Oh my god.
My ACL,
Holy
MCL.
shit.
Ow.
What the fuck? Did you just marry Poppins? What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck?
Oh no, not yet, but I can.
Are those the special boots?
No, I just jump really high naturally.
Oh, you an athlete? Okay.
That was sarcasm. Sorry, you say it so it sounds sarcastic?
What am I saying?
He asked if I'm wearing special boots or
No,
not.
Tony, of course you can just jump that way normally.
Yeah, Tony.
Oh God.
Kind of surprising you never.
If I had an MCL, I'd still be able to jump like that.
Mary Poppin. You want to try?
I think we know who's going to be cast for that role in the recap.
No, I'm good. I think.
I would want to do it outside.
Oh yes, that's true. It's really not fun to hit your head on the ceiling. That's why I have this bun. That's not why, but it definitely helps. That's why sailors invented pom-poms to go on heads, so that they wouldn't hit their heads below decks. And that's what I have with my... Yes, actually. Yes, you know the rocking of the ship.
I should know that.
Now you do. It's a staple of piracy. You know, they always show in the media pirates with their tricorn hats or their bandanas. No, most of them wore knit hats with pom-poms.
I am going to fact check you on this later.
Go for it.
But I believe you.
Well, you should. I know it. I'm very smart. People underestimate me.
So wait, are Canadians known for their pirates?
No, but we wear.
Well, actually, yes, some of them.
Pom poms. Like I believe you guys call them beanies.
Usually.
But there were some
Or a
pretty
toboggan
significant
occasionally,
Canadian
but the toboggan's
pirates.
technically something else.
What Canadian pirates? Well, I mean.
Well, you know how you think that Canada was founded. There were the Vikings, and then there was the fur traders, and the fur traders were a lot in the way of... There was a lot of French pirates went north, and the Spanish pirates went south. And then the English pirates went into the middle, and then everyone fought everyone, and then everyone fought the Spanish mostly, because everyone hated the Spanish.
She's actually right. Very general and high level, but she's right.
You think I don't know my history?
No. I think you have just proven otherwise.
Well, yes. Yeah, they lost Canada for a while, but they found it.
You didn't learn that all from that Netflix series about the fur trade, did you? Like Jason Momoa or whatever.
What is a Netflix?
Okay, good.
Is this one of those movies?
Monday Night Raw's going.
What's Monday Night Raw?
Monday Night
Raw is
what?
Raw.
Like meat?
Professional wrestling.
That's a misnomer.
It's the closest thing to live action anime we're ever gonna get.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Why, thank you, Mr. Green.
Doesn't Netflix have that as well?
They're supposed to have some kind of contract because I think USA Network's expired or something like that.
Live action One Piece or some bullshit.
Tony, is Netflix one of those television things? Is it
It's
one
a
of
streaming
those?
service now.
It's a streaming service.
What does that mean? I don't know what that.
It means watching TV and movies on the internet through
Oh,
your computer or
TV
other
movies.
devices.
Yes, I have not watched any of those. Oh no, I did see one TV show at BCSO. They showed me Meltdown. Meltdown. American #1.
That guy was in it.
Hands up if you've ever
Oh
read
yeah, kick
someone-
ass.
something
Like
from
kick-ass Meltdown. That's the one TV show I've seen.
I don't know. There's some good TV out there. There's a lot of bad TV out there. It's okay if you don't get into that.
Where's the good TV? I haven't seen any in about 20
Listen,
years.
I rewatch Star Trek series, mostly DS9, a lot, just because it's like that's good. I know I can watch that and be fine with it, and it's such a long series that you can watch it
Next
like once
Generation's
through, and then
I'll die on that hill.
I like understand why people say that. I would put them on an equal plateau personally, but for different reasons. Next Generation is more about exploration and finding new things, whereas DS9 is more of a political drama of the
Oh my
situation
God,
of that
Hobet.
specific area of the galaxy.
What about the original?
I'm not a huge fan of it, but I understand it pioneered it, and that is why a lot of people like it. It was what their experience was. I think it's good for what it is, but yeah, I don't know. My taste in television developed after a lot of that was already going on. So,
Are you like anti-Canadian or something?
huh?
Are you anti-Canadian?
I don't understand what you're referring to there.
I mean, William Shatner is Canadian.
Eh,
I can only assume.
that was never really the best part of that show, anyways.
You son of a bitch! You take that back.
It's Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, no, that's totally valid. I think Shatner doesn't exactly have a lot of depth when it comes to his acting ability.
You don't say.
I do say.
But you would be correct.
I'm trying to think of who I would compare him to, present day.
Nick Cage.
Ooh.
Don't.
You know what? I listen. Okay, Nick. I think that's a decent comparison. I like Nick Cage in National Treasure.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
same pretty
alright,
much.
Yes.
Like I like Nick Cage's movies in general because it's Nick Cage, and I understand what he is and accept him for it.
Wait, hold on, guys. I got this.
Yeah.
No, not the bees. Oh my God.
Walking out of the bus in what was it, Con Air, and just like the breeze hitting his closed-eyed smile, and
Yeah. Con Air was a good movie though. Wasn't he in Face Off too?
yeah,
Travolta, right?
yeah, it's opposite Travolta. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good fucking movie. And he was in Gone in 60 Seconds.
And Ghost Rider.
Yeah, okay, we don't talk about Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider was fun. It was bad, but it was fun.
It was terrible.
Hmm.
And Bad Lieutenant 2.
Hey, wait. What?
Bad Lieutenant 2.
So Bad Lieutenant, I watched like 10 years ago. That's a good fucking movie.
Great movie.
I feel like
I don't think
need
I've
to
seen
come up
those
with
ones,
a better
actually.
com- Haven't seen Bad Lieutenant? Oh my god, it's so good.
Wait, what was that one? What's Bad Lieutenant?
He's a cop. Go ahead, Abby.
No, go ahead.
Guys, name a lieutenant of LSPD so I can make a joke about how bad they are.
Movies, he's not in the first one. The second one, he is a detective in New Orleans.
Guys, who are the lieutenants?
No spoilers. The first one's got Harvey Keitel in it.
No, I'm not gonna make a bad joke about Haley Maxwell. And also McNulty ain't a lieutenant. Just Maxwell. Well, in LSPD, right? Then BCSO has one too.
He's a cop, but he's also, I think he's addicted to, is it heroin or cocaine? Go watch it. It's really fucking good. I feel like we need to come up with a better comparison.
McNulty's BCSO, but he's not a lieutenant, is he?
For what?
I thought he was still like sergeant. He used to be lieutenant.
Oh.
The Rock is actually really good. Yeah. I think that's the Rock plays the same character in literally every movie he's in.
It could be BCSO too. I just meant
like playing that
a lieutenant in the city.
I mean, like Vin Diesel.
I guess. What do you mean by like?
I think Seamus is also a lieutenant of DOC, but I like him.
No, I like I said, I agree with your comparison.
There aren't many lieutenants right now. Sky Faye? Sky Faye, lieutenant? I think she is.
Sounds good. What do you mean? Like
I think.
Well, the joke is already gone now.
Off camera, not on.
And I've never met Brian Knight in character.
I feel like his most known films also are very similar, and the ones that aren't are actually where
Guy's Captain? Oh.
his actual
Yeah.
I I haven't seen those. That's what it is.
At the age he was, Holes was actually really good.
I assume state official's not here.
So you're saying like Jason Statham, kind of like is Jason Statham in that movie? Is that what you mean?
That's probably actually a good point because he's kind of is like The Rock. He just kind of plays the bald assassin.
Right, but he does good movies.
You're not wrong, but he does lack depth.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a single character actor, you gotta be good at playing that single character.
I mean, it's not to say that The Rock isn't good at it. Just he picks. dumb
Guys,
shit
this
movies.
conversation is gonna make me.
The Rock is very
cry.
good at being The Rock. Okay.
But when it comes to WWE, he's great. As soon as he's on a movie that isn't animated.
I don't know. I haven't been able to keep up with wrestling lately. I was trying to get more into AEW, but just haven't had the time.
I honestly lost track of wrestling. I think after about 07, 08, I like stopped watching TV.
Why do you watch it on TV? Just wrestle people. I don't understand what's the big deal.
Because I don't want to actually wrestle someone. I want to watch two people fake fight in a dramatic fashion.
Yeah.
Yes, just build a coliseum.
I feel
I don't have the money to do that.
Only difference is they're oiled up and naked.
They don't. I don't know.
And then you get to do a thumbs up or thumbs down, and if you do thumbs down, they die.
I don't want to see someone die.
It's actually the other way around.
Oh, then why do you watch movies?
Not to watch people die.
They do that. Don't they do that? You said they do that.
That's not a movie. I watch a lot of nature documentaries.
Animals do die.
Yeah,
I
no, they die all the time.
don't
Nature
mean
is a
to be
horrifying
the one
beast
to
of a thing.
break this to you. Animals, they sometimes wrestle and die.
Yeah, but I'm not watching it to watch them die. I'm watching to watch how they live.
Yeah, so don't thumbs down then. Thumbs up. I just don't understand the whole movies thing.
Well, I mean, when it's good, it evokes emotion. I mean, this is like any other form of entertainment. Honestly, when it's good, it evokes emotion. It's about actually reaching in to get the person to enjoy things, maybe forget about their troubles for a while. Entertainment in and of it itself is an extremely important part of our everyday lives.
I find real life quite entertaining. Did you hear the noise that Tony made about what happened today? That sounded like that was a lot of emotional investment.
Yeah.
Or
Nice stuff,
exhaustion.
people.
As watching someone else's whole life sounds even more exhausting. I
Any
can, you know.
cases coming up, Tony?
Oh, we do have a prosecution case tomorrow with Bobby Charles.
Who's we?
Well, me and whoever the boys show up. Hoping Rick is back from vacation. My boy Robin's around too.
Slick Rick?
But, yeah.
Where's my regent?
We're helping.
That Robin guy's kind of a quack.
Hey, you take that back.
Bastard.
Hey, you guys take that
Oh,
back.
man. We're talking about gladiators.
That was my partner in crime.
Says about him. I've
He
heard
is
this from-
old, and he is a bastard.
Bastard.
Hey, you take that back. You treat your elders with respect. Unless it's Osvaldo, then you know you do what you need to do. But or Bobby. Actually, no, just Bobby.
Neither of those are elders.
Yeah, Bobby looks like goddamn Santa Claus.
He's like
But
44.
if he took the wrong.
He's
No
no, he's in his
fucking way.
40s. He's in his 40s.
Oh, okay.
His mustache is fake, though. I've seen him
I do
take it off.
remember that in a court case.
I think he was just. Sorry, Your Honor.
No, you're fine.
None of you have ever had James Randall as a client.
Sounds like a cool guy.
I had him as a father-in-law.
Congratulations, sorry.
Oh, thank you. Your condolences are accepted.
Wait, why sorry?
He did shoot me in the head to see if my helmet was bulletproof.
He also shot me in the head.
Oh no, were you wearing a bulletproof helmet?
No,
Maybe you should have been.
we were filming a movie and they were supposed to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
like
it
how
was
he
just in a
Brandon
movie.
laid ya.
I told you guys, movies,
Yeah.
there's people die. You can do that in real life.
Maybe it was just
Hello,
method
sir.
acting.
Goodness, no running indoors.
I guess he's done.
How indelicate.
Who was that?
Governor.
The state
Yeah.
official.
There's the governor.
I always thought states were women. You know, like states
You
and
mean to
boats.
tell me I
No,
passed?
that's boats.
I
Boats
passed
and
by that guy
states.
without realizing that was the governor earlier. Oh shit.
He called me earlier to figure out where the mayor was exactly, and ended up calling me a peasant over the phone and whatnot. So
See, this man is kingly. I like him.
You know,
I like that. I mean, shows that he understands hierarchy.
it sounds like he sounds like an oiler.
His last name is Oil.
That is true.
Fuck's an oiler.
Like the Edmonton
Uh,
Oilers.
Seems to be monarchist.
Sorry ass team.
Or the Houston Oilers.
You know they were a Stanley Cup finalist last year, right?
Has-beens.
Again, I reiterate, they were a Stanley Cup finalist.
Listen,
last
I
year.
could be upset, okay?
Oilers? Maybe you should hire them to be mechanics.
Since I was in high school.
Wait, who's
See,
your team?
this is why I try not to get too involved in actual sports. Like, I
Night
like
night,
some things, but I
Sam.
don't really think that hard.
I don't know if you recall, but go Devils.
Oh no.
I mean,
I went to see a Jersey Devils
I actually
game.
liked the Devils through the 90s.
Satan.
Brodeur was a
Brodeur,
he was
fantastic.
a child. Yeah, he was a childhood hero of mine.
Yeah, guys,
Satan.
just incredible. Doesn't he have like 18 fucking kids though?
So is this like more of an OOC thing?
I feel like he does.
I know he has a number of them. I don't
Like, what are they deciding on the Pred situation? Because if it's an OOC thing, they should decide at OOC, obviously. But I assume what they're doing is just more of a.
Younger, I would say he has hella.
Because what we were told in character is that there was legislation that said that Kyle couldn't be mayor because he has a felony, and you can't have a felony as mayor. But then now it sounds like there's more OOC shit going on.
I think he still holds the record for most goals.
And I don't know if that OOC shit is about changing the whole system or changing something about Pred. Like whether he still gets to be mayor or not.
What?
When I looked, he says he has 5, and one of
Welcome
them's
back.
Patrick Roy.
Is it Patrick Waugh?
Have I taken any new cool pictures?
That's not true, but
Cool pictures of what? I don't think so.
So it doesn't have to smell the dust.
Does it say
I want to scream, but yeah. I mean, sorry guys, I'm kind of making things difficult for you guys to not meta, but I still appreciate you not metaing. Pictures of Spider-Man.
I literally just searched. It's this happen. It lists the names and then Patrick Roy's there too.
Oh my god.
Why are they making everyone wait outside? Well, I don't know why all these people are here. We're all here to like talk about something with the mayor, because I mean, when there's a state announcement that says the mayor got fired, a lot of people, especially those who are on the cabinets or are judges, are going to be interested.
Jacques Lemaire, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's so much better.
Trap style
Hey,
game. It was so
you know, it's hard for me too, Mr. Green. I want, you know, I want the meta, but I do also more than
I'm
that.
from North Carolina, so whenever you say the Devils,
Care
my
about
brain
the
keeps
integrity
thinking
of the
about
character.
NCAA and the Duke Blue Devils.
No, we're not talking about that.
Yeah, you're talking about like hockey. So yeah.
Fuck, Duke. I'm a UK fan.
I don't know about hockey, but
Don't tell that to the judge.
Training rink is like a mile away from my hometown.
You should go check it out. Honestly.
Yeah, I've been over
Hockey's
there.
awesome.
I've been over there, but it's just it's spring training or something only.
It's just unfortunate. Like, it would be, if I knew it was all in character, then it would be easier for me to avoid meta and like not want it. But now that I know that it's a little bit OOC stuff, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to. You know,
Which
like
part I really
I feel
only
like
got
I'm
into
just
in high
kind of
school
a,
that was, like, actually
I'm still
competitive
kind of
was,
supposed to be a
fencing.
goofy character, and I want to be involved in it from the in character
Yeah.
perspective, but I
It
want
was
to make sure that
this
I'm
guy
not
that, like,
overstepping
owned a
when it
used
comes
car
to.
lot or was high up in their chain. I
You
don't
know.
know exactly, but he had a son that was like in the UNC Chapel Hill's fencing team.
I'm still gonna cause
and
problems
he was
because
very
that's
into
what I
it
do.
and ended up starting up a club over there. It was like my sophomore year when it started. Did for 3 years.
I didn't know people
Hello?
still did fencing.
Yeah, it's super fun.
I'm quite
So you do
adept at it.
saber, you get to you get to do saber. You get to actually slash at people, beat the crap out.
Shit.
A lot of things. Hey, Archie,
I played badminton.
Huh?
Does only bar certify people out up here, or wanted? Up here?
That's all we've brought up here. However, like everybody got kicked out anyway, so
Well, I'm
I don't
here.
even know if there's like.
This is supposed to be the mayor's cabinet and just the DOJ. It's not really kind of. A
Yeah, he only really brought us because we have been working with him. You just kind of walked up here, so.
Naya brought me.
I was gonna hey, Roman. I get kicked out. We just hang out in the courthouse, but a lot of things happen. A lot of things. No. I also may have dropped my pizza just now, but it's whatever.
Aw.
That's unfortunate.
Well, the floor seemed clean.
Prevented the floor. My suit's messed up though.
Yeah. Gotta make some sacrifices.
We're just chilling.
New York style or Chicago deep dish? Abby, I already know your answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Goes without saying. Yeah.
Say that again, Roman.
Sarah. New York style or Chicago deep dish?
Oh.
For mayor and queen.
All right.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be a little controversial, probably. New Haven.
New Haven.
Is that the one with the cheese under the sauce?
No.
Okay. What am I thinking of then? I know there's one that's the cheese under the
but
sauce.
If I
Why is
had to
there a
pick
gorilla
between
here?
those two, but New Haven's very similar to New York style, so New York style all the way.
New Haven's thinner though.
I don't. Yeah, I don't enjoy eating a casserole, so it's just for a pizza.
Facts.
Like,
Max one topping.
If I can't fold the pizza, it's not a pizza.
I hate it when people get like supreme pizzas and it's just got like everything on it. You're like, oh, it'll be something for everybody. You can just pick off the things you don't like. It's like, no, the olives have baked onto it, and now the oil from them is in the cheese. I can't just pick it off.
If they ask him to say the reason I'm here is because Kyle did not declare a deputy mayor. However, someone has to take over for him, and I am the only member of Kyle's cabinet who appears to be present.
It's like New York. It's just cracker thin.
Yeah, it is like New York.
Unless another cabinet member shows up,
They're very close.
then I will
I
demand
definitely need
to
pizza
be
that I can fold a
made
bit. If it's like
interim
thin,
queen.
Excuse me, sorry.
Interim warlord.
If it's thin crust, then I actually like it. It gets crispy.
You
That
have
I don't
to-
like that personally. I want a little bit slightly chewy
Yeah.
crust still.
Well, I think
What about a deep fried Mars bar?
Texan, I'm pretty sure for the
I mean,
most
I
part
would
people
eat
just
that,
tried
but
not to
I
think
also
about it,
in
and
American
that's
terms.
why. But
That's the equivalent.
I know what a Mars
I think
bar
we do use the U.S. Constitution
But yeah,
for
like,
anything
I'd
that
eat
is
that.
beyond the bounds of the Los Santos Constitution.
No, we have.
That is
Mars
what Pred would want.
bars.
I don't actually know if
You
that's what
guys-
Pred would want, but we'll see.
Oh.
They are there.
Well, it'd
They
be
have
funny.
them.
You know what? My idea would be to
What is a Mars
make
bar
myself
in
mayor
America?
from deputy. I would be like, I would have been deputy
I was like,
mayor,
I
therefore I
haven't-
will become mayor. Then legislate to make myself queen, and then marry
For me, a
Kyle
Mars bar is nougat,
to make him king
caramel,
again.
covered in chocolate. And then a Milky
That would
Way
be the
is
plan.
just like very light nougat.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what it is in America.
A Milky Way was
Three Musketeers
a
are similar
Mars
as
bar.
well.
Oh, Three Musketeers, I think that's what it is.
It's not the same thing.
I'm not.
They
I'm
use
not
slightly
from
different
here.
ingredients in the formula.
Got a
They're not
titty
quite
lamp.
the same.
Twix and Crunch are they're the kings.
I think Twix is universal.
Universal.
With the little nutty.
Or Dundee. He's somewhere else now.
Twix is nuts in America.
I'm pretty sure whatever they're doing in
Twix have-
Prodigy
Twix
is
caramel cookie
carrying over from
chocolate,
here, so I don't know if they're coming back.
unless you're getting the peanut butter ones.
There's like a whole bunch of them now. There's like a peppermint Twix, I think I saw.
Have you ever
Mr. Green,
eaten
it's more about
Kit
whether he
Kats?
trusts the
Ever had
princess
the
or not.
Wasabi Kit Kats.
Because
No,
I don't
that
actually
sounds so
know
horrible. I
what
don't
Kyle
really
is thinking ever. and he jokes like I know that Kyle's got a silver tongue.
No, see, I love that.
Please,
Dark
Princess
chocolate
Elena,
with
yes.
peppers and a little bit of salt is awesome.
Alright, the wasabi kick.
Yeah, he's been on Prodigy for like 2 months now,
Favorite,
or 1.5 months. I
Like,
think.
I'd try one if one was offered to me, but I would not go out of my way to buy one.
You know, Kyle has a silver tongue, and he will tell a lot of people that he respects and appreciates them, and then say the exact opposite to someone else about that person. So.
Yeah.
But I think that I do believe that he does
really are only
consider the princess to be smarter than people believe.
I think maybe Korea.
Like
as well, but I think they'll come from
Kyle
different-
knows that she's smarter than she lets on.
Yeah, not a lot of Asian markets.
Princess Elena's basically a widow. Yeah.
That's a
Well, what is the widow laws for like? What are the ancient widow laws?
Every time I fly to Toronto, I stop. Usually buy a knife.
A knife.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you're Art the Clown in your off time. I got you pegged.
No. I love being in the kitchen. I have a large kitchen knife collection, and the Asian markets are the best place to buy knives.
He's not wrong.
None of these Henkel's bullshit.
It's really not. I mean, typically I go with Benchmade, but. I think it's just ease of availability is really the reason why.
Yeah. I've got a.
Flexible boning knife. You need one of those.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you're going to be dealing with fish or certain types of bird, that's just an insanely good thing to have.
Yeah, even like carving a turkey. Fantastic.
Anyone ever tried kangaroo?
No.
Yes.
I lost my opportunity.
I would try it.
Similar situation.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Like,
There used to be a spot near where I used to live back in another city. They had a joint that would serve kangaroo burgers, but eventually I think they couldn't sell it anymore because I think the state made it legal or something, or the county, one of those two.
Yeah, I've had a lot of wild game from like in and around North Carolina, Appalachia area. I did have an opportunity one time where a friend of mine actually was up in Canada and came back with a bunch of different types of jerky. Like I had some moose jerky and some black bear and some candied salmon.
Dope. It is. I second that.
You know,
Susanna, the birds are asleep. Sorry.
I like salmon and tuna specifically, and scallop as far as like seafood goes. But for the most part, I am very picky about my seafood.
Listen, I love seafood, but I can't do tuna. I just can't do it. Just doesn't agree with the palate, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, like I'm never gonna eat just like straight up tuna. Yeah, I have to have done something to it. It has to have like some
I remember I
sesame
read
oil
about
with
this
a
in
vinaigrette
Cicero,
over it, or properly seared in a way that goes with like a salad of some sort. It can't just be by itself.
As long as it's properly like dressed, I can eat tuna. It's good.
Yeah, I can't do it, and it's so restricting. But I just can't do it.
wait, how do you guys feel about?
Eel's where it's at.
I do like
How do you guys
eel.
feel about sushi then?
Yeah, most types of sushi.
I'll eat it with salmon, but if it's tuna,
I can't do the fatty tuna. That just takes too long to chew. It sits in
Oh,
my
like-
mouth too long. I can't do that.
Like the salmon belly.
Yeah, so yeah. I do like the eel, like he was talking about actually. Like the smoked freshwater eel. That's the best thing for me. And I know it's a cooked cooked one, but still, it's amazing.
Some of those daft bastards down in London have jelly deals. It's disgusting.
Jelly deals. Oh my! I saw videos of those. I didn't. People actually eat that.
I don't know how many people eat it now. It used
No,
to be
I don't.
like
I can't
a
find
thing
it.
back in the 60s.
And I
Yeah,
want
it's more of
smoke. That's. I would try that one time when I saw it, and then probably never have it again.
That's like on the same level as,
Yeah.
to me at least, as
But it's funny that they're friends because Kyle is very opinionated and
Oh my
outspoken,
God.
and therefore a lot of people don't like him, and a lot of people do really like
Yeah, the
him.
one that,
But
like,
it's like you love it or hate
the
it.
byproducts it produces from
And the
fermenting
princess is the
like,
opposite. The princess
deadlier than bleach or something like that, or like it's
hides her
pretty
true
deadly?
feelings so that she can stay on everyone's good side.
everyone should
So it's a
try it.
very Hamilton and Burr situation.
I've tried it one time.
Not to
It
make that
wasn't bad.
reference again.
I smelled it and I'm good.
I also
Geniuses,
like
lower your
chicken
voices.
hearts
You
and
keep
livers
out
and
of
stuff
trouble
like that,
and
so
you
it's
double
not
your
that much different.
choices.
It's just
I'm
bigger.
with you,
Haggis
but the
is the,
situation is fraught.
the
You
stomach
got
one,
to
right?
be carefully taught. If you
Yeah,
talk,
it's
you're
a
gonna
lot of,
get
like,
shot.
Organs sort of minced up.
Or
and
chickle
then
we got,
spiced
Mr.
with herbs
Lafayette,
and then
hard
put in
rock
cheese
like
sauce.
Lancelot. I think your pants look
Yeah,
hot.
I think
Lawrence, I like
depending
you a
on how
lot.
they prep
also
the
an
stomach. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think depending
Let's
on how
head
they
to pot,
prep the
blacker than the
stomach,
kettle,
I think it
calling
takes
the
a
pot.
lot of
What are the odds, the
prep work to
gods,
get
to put us
the
all in one
smell
spot,
out of a lot
popping
of
a
things.
squad and conventional
It's the
wisdom
same
like
thing
it
with
or
how they
not?
kind of treat like tripe
Bunch of
with
revolutionary
beef stomach and,
manumission
like, Chinese
abolitionists.
food.
Give me your position, show me where
It
the
really depends on the
ammunition
prep work
is.
to get rid of a lot of the gamey smell.
I was just telling Archibald the other day, I soak all my wild game in buttermilk for about a day, and that pulls a lot of the
Talk
smell and
less.
gamey flavor
Smile more.
See, if you
Don't
hadn't
let
said
them
that,
know
I mean, I
what
would have
you're
never
against
guessed
or what
that
you're
would be a
for.
method to do that.
That's the princess. You wanna get ahead.
You know, all my life,
Fools
I have
who
a
run their
confession. I've never
mouths
had
off
game meat,
wind up
like ever.
dead.
You know,
Not even like a stew?
no.
Stew's the way to go, most of it.
Meanwhile, Kyle's the very
Nope,
like.
never had. I don't think I've had rabbit
I
either.
am young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm
Rabbit's
not
amazing.
throwing
It's not
away
even
my
that
shot.
gamey out of like what would be considered game meat. It's pretty good on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like,
Yeah, if
I
you end up
mean,
getting possum, ground squirrel,
Thanks
fox,
again,
anything like that, that's going to be a lot more gamey
Smile
flavor.
more.
yeah.
See you on
You know
the
what
I
sucks?
grew up in a
Quail.
city environment.
Well, it's got too little meat to make it worth the effort.
It'd be a good parody.
I just want to highlight
Could
one
do.
UK dish that I
Pardon me, are you Kyle Pred, sir? That depends. Who's asking?
Haven't had
sure,
it.
sir. I'm Princess Elena.
I've
I'm
had
at
it
your
at Texas
service,
before. I
sir.
don't know
I
if it's
have been
the same
looking
thing,
for
but
you. I'm
pretty
getting
damn
nervous,
good.
sir. I heard your name. I heard your name is Mayor. I was searching for. I was seeking an accelerated course of power. When I got sort of out of sorts with a buddy of yours.
Like jelly deals?
It's like tavern
I may have.
type deal, right? It's not like
I don't know who's Kyle's buddy. Where does it? Where does it make sense?
Like, well, they really the best thing I know from that area is like beef Wellington. Isn't that really more of a like a German thing? Maybe I don't know. I'd have to look that up.
Handles the
A little bit
financials.
English food.
You punched the
A little bit,
bursar.
yeah.
Yes. I wanted to do what you did, graduating to join the revolution. You looked at me like I was stupid. I'm not stupid.
No, I do. But I mean, just fuck the country in general.
Wait, I swapped the characters. That was not right.
Beef Wellington is that it's named after the Duke of Wellington. Its origin, though.
It does. What I'm looking up online does say it's of English
Man,
origin.
man is not.
But it is like, yeah.
Gentlemen of
wrapped
the
in
jury, I'm
pastry,
curious.
so-
Bear with me. Are you aware that we're making history?
me,
This
order
is
it,
the
I can
first
get it
murder
there.
trial of a
Pastry
brand new
wrapped in, like,
nation.
a
The
little
liberty
cell
behind
as well.
deliberation.
Maybe prosciutto.
I intend to prove
feeling
beyond a
that
shadow
way?
of a doubt with my assistant counsel, co-counsel. Kyle Pred, sit down. Our client Levy Weeks is innocent. Call your first witness. That's all you had to say. Okay, one more thing. Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room?
Like some of
chicken
them,
tikka
it
masala
still
was
depends on how
invented
they're
in Scotland.
Yeah, it's all about the preparation for mushrooms.
I feel like the good part would be the.
Tikka masala was invented in Scotland. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, given the history.
To be fair, it was an Indian person in Scotland, but
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
claiming it.
Yeah, I mean that's.
It's the middle of the night. Can we confer, sir? Is this a
chicken
legal
tikka
matter?
masala.
Yes, and it's important to me.
Well,
We're slightly outside the room where it happens. You know what? That's a really good point. Hold on.
I feel like it's one of those like constant battle back and forth though. One day is one guy, and the other day is back to the other guy.
That's so accurate currently that I have to.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Sure it is, of course. Actually cooked a turkey today. I forgot to take pictures, Archibald. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It happens.
It was.
I'm let down.
Hey, how long did you brine it for before you cooked it?
I'm a man.
Oh yeah, no, that's about the sweet
Watching a
spot. Usually
man
like 2 to
commercial.
3.
It was only 10 pounds. So usually I go about an hour per pound, but I was like, fuck it. I mean,
Oh,
there's
good
no
old
hurry. I just
Kyle
fucking
Pred.
turkey. So I let it go for 2
Yeah,
hours.
they named it after him.
I cooked it at about 325 for 2 hours.
And all he had to do was
I
die.
told you, right? I laid
You ought to
a
give it a
long
try.
smile
Your
across the
dead
turkey
plan
for
through.
another hour, and oh my god, it was
Talk less.
No, like, you saw the
Smile
pictures of the
more.
turkey I put up for
Do whatever
Thanksgiving,
it
and I
takes
used
to
that
get
compound butter,
better.
just smothered the whole thing in it, and let it bake like that.
See, I totally forgot that I wanted to cook the turkey
Well,
today.
hate the sin, love the sinner.
It was about noon hit.
Where I gotta
didn't have
go.
time to make a compound
Decisions are happening over
then
dinner.
reject it. So
That's Nino and Kyle in a room with the justices.
Can we legislate
Walk into a room diametrically opposed foes.
Something that sounds so delicious? And
It would be two justices and a sanguinian walk into a room diametrically opposed foes.
I mean, I'll put it on my list of things to do.
Bros.
Right after the donkey racing.
However he wants, the Virginians emerge with a no mayor.
You guys ever had turducken?
No one else was in
it
the
just
room
seemed
where it
too
happened,
excessive.
The room where it happened, the room where it happened. Else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
I mean, I'm sure it's delicious. It's
How
just,
the
you know.
game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage is made. We just assume that it happens. No one else was in the room where it happens.
It's a completely
He
dry mess,
claims
yeah.
Alexandra was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray. Alexander said, I've nowhere else to turn, and basically begged me to join the fray. I rushed medicine and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say. I arranged the meeting. I arranged the menu,
That
the
you
venue,
liked,
the
or just
seating. No one
just
else
that
was
you
in the
ate.
room
You
where
don't
it
necessarily have to
happened,
like
the
it.
room where it happened, the
Mine
room where it
is
happened.
alligator and
No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room
yes,
where
in
it happened.
combination.
How the parties get to yes, the pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens. No one else was in the room where it
The most
happens.
interesting surf and turf I had was wild boar.
Meanwhile, Madison is grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Is fighting over where to put the capital. Madison approaches with Virginian invite, and Madison responds with Virginian insight. Maybe we can solve one
I'm gonna be
problem
sick
with
now.
and say
I'm
mystery
conflicted
for
on
the
that
Southerners.
because I
In
love
other
hot
words,
dogs and I love peanut
a
butter.
quid pro quo. Wouldn't
I
you
have
like
the
to work a little
misfortune of
closer
having
to
hot
home?
dogs is like that food that I had a couple of bad experiences, and now I just like can't even stand thinking about them most of the time. I have to be pretty hungry to even want to eat a hot dog at all.
The room where it happened.
You're supposed to bite into
Was
them.
in the room where it happened, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. My God, in God we trust, but we'll never really know what God discussed. Click boom, and it happens.
I was at a fucking college
No one else was
basketball
in the
game,
room where it
and I got 2 hot
happens.
dogs all the way, like I normally
What did they say to you to get you to sell New York City down the river?
Chili, slaw, mustard, ketchup,
Did
etc.
Washington know about the dinner? Was there presidential pressure to deliver?
And, you know,
Or did you know
I
that
guess
even then it
it's
doesn't matter where you put
what
the
we
U.S.
say usually.
Capitol?
The works is
We'll
about
have
the
the
same
banks.
thing.
You
It
got
just
more
depends
than
on where you're going.
you got more than you gave, and I wanted what I got.
There
When you
there's
got skin in the game, you stay in the game. You don't get to win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it. You get hate for it.
Mr. Long,
You
you
get
want to check the
nothing.
docket?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. God help and
Somebody may
forgive
want to
me.
check the
I want to
docket.
build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want, Burr?
You already knew that
If
spelling
you
was
stand for
common.
nothing, Burr, what do you fall for?
Checking the docket, yada
I
yada
wanna
yada.
be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room
Oh,
where it
yeah.
happens.
From what I've heard, yeah, yeah.
I wanna be in
Wait, hold on, I get-
the room where it happens.
docket, I was
I wanna
People
be in
versus
the
the person
room.
that
99
shot me
Transilian.
outside in Salem.
I've always thought that this part sounds like an Aladdin song. I got to be in the room, that big old
Jeez,
room.
who's even gonna preside over this?
Hold your nose and close
a
your
justice
eyes.
or Oxlong or
You don't get a say in what they trade away. Brand new start, but we dream in the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. I got to be in the room.
He hasn't been around so much. We don't know what his bank account
I
ID
got to
to pay him,
be.
but he doesn't do
I
any
got
cases,
to
so we don't need
be
to pay
in the
him.
room. I gotta be. I gotta be. I gotta be in the room. Transyllian. It's not a terrible musical. I don't know about the actual like Broadway musical, but the song or the song like the
I don't know when
the
McNee's
movie's
back.
not a bad musical.
Actually, no, I don't know when McNee's back.
Arabian nights like Arabian days. More often than not, our hearts
Anyone got chips?
On my shoulder?
Vocal chips?
So wait, like what kind of chips are we talking? UK chips? Or are we talking? Yeah.
French fries.
Vocal chips.
I've got plenty on my shoulders.
Thanks, Tony. Fish and chips, you know.
Yeah,
Spurs,
those
jingle,
those
jingle,
bastard
jingle.
terrorists shot me down outside the courthouse.
Yeah,
cast
yeah,
transcript.
that's that, yeah.
They said,
Yeah.
"Are you a judge?" I said, "Yep." And then they said, "In the name of King Kyle Pred, die."
Who said that?
Sounds like it.
One
Members
of
of
the
the
chaos
yeah, there was 3 of them.
Is
Cubans?
this reverse
What the
Braveheart?
heck? This'll never happen once I'm queen.
A chaotic heart is what I'm gonna call it. I don't know.
Probably more like Civil War type thing, because they
Like the
they
Avengers?
come into the cult. No, the Chaos Legion people. They were called the Predcoats.
That's true, which doesn't really make sense. They're
Maybe
called
coming
that
on the
because
Hulk
they
suit.
fought him.
On your left.
Like boom and it happens, I got to be in the room.
Yeah, no, fair enough. That sounds like a play stupid games, win stupid prizes situation to me, honestly.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna get resolved pretty quickly.
My God, he's got me
We need to-
twice, but we
yeah,
never
come to a
really
plea
know
deal,
what
yeah, well.
got discussed. Like boom and it happens. I wanna be
Otherwise,
in the
God
room
knows.
where it happens.
Yeah.
Cheap
If I
puns, oh
speak-
God.
Nope, don't do it.
Was it
No, yep, don't do it.
Yeah,
If I
just,
speak-
just don't talk.
Dutch or English?
My last case got resolved pretty quickly. Miss Knuckles ran out of the courtroom because he didn't agree with me.
Wait, which one?
Oh yeah.
Was it this stupid private property one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
He
You
was
should've
trying to
seen it.
say an abandoned building with no owner, no business was private property, and I said, no, it's not.
Yeah.
You should have seen Falconer. He was so happy to hear the arguments. He was so mind blown, and he was just
Well,
like,
I
"Damn,
was
this
addressing
is
emotions in
expansive."
order, and I was like, okay, so what property is asserted to have been searched illegally?
Mhm.
And he's like, the Venetian. Okay. It's private property. How so? Who's the owner? Don't know who the owner is. Okay, is there anything to say that you shouldn't trespass there? And then he showed me some pictures with no signs saying don't come in here. It's in fact a hotel. So people are invited to come in by its mere existence.
Yeah,
And we didn't even get to the whole they breached a box fort part that I seen in the report.
Yep.
Not only did I tell Avery and TJ that this should have never been put on the docket in the first place, I feel like I told Moose that as well. So I would be remiss if I didn't say that I tried to make sure that this didn't go before the court. And I'm sorry that you had to experience it.
Like he said to me, can you not read a dictionary? And I gave him a warning to watch how he addresses me. And then I went into the judge's chambers, thought about it for a bit, came back out and said, okay, we're not deeming this private property. And said, could you not find a dictionary in there? So I gave him 10 months and 10k contempt. And then he said, oh, what, do you have a calculator now? So I upped it to 50 months, 50k, and he ran away.
I mean, this
At
is
the
kinda
very
going
least-
back to like. Oh, go ahead,
I
Princess.
was going to say, at the very least, it didn't take that much time because he really only had the one argument. And when that got disproven, he kind of had nowhere else to go.
I mean,
Transyllian, you mean the Pennsylvania Dutch?
Like months ago, right? When doing cell reps and people were like talking about trespassing versus felony trespassing, like we kind of, I mean, the people that have been doing lawyering since then, and some of the older cops,
Maybe Luadipa, I'd like
we're within
to.
understanding that like if a
It
building
really
isn't
depends
owned
how well this
by
goes.
a person
Like, it's going really,
specifically,
really well right now, but
isn't
that's,
it just
you
automatically
know,
assumed to be a state
partly
property?
definitely because of the
State
subathon.
property. And Miss tried to argue, well, what about like the
But,
list of things that are government buildings? I'm like, there's a
You're
difference
thinking
between
of
government
going?
property and state
It really
property.
depends
Yeah.
on whether
Like
I
if somebody
can
were to
Property
do
is used
pay
by
for
a
it.
government entity.
Yeah,
What
I
is
will
it? It's
absolutely
just
go if I have the means to
all
go.
government property is state property, but not all government. You know, alright, like one encompasses the other.
And Boxford is not private property.
Nope.
No,
Right,
it's
there's
not.
no like squatting laws or anything of that nature, anyways, in the state. So
That's what I was thinking about. It would have been really interesting to see that set as a precedent.
What
But
about this?
unfortunately, Moose Knuckle kind of incompetent.
I'm not saying there's no slotting laws. What I'm saying is there's also not a lot of laws that validate the penal code. So
Oh well, yeah.
hesitate to bring that up.
Well, I mean, either way, if it's not owned by anybody,
Pennsylvania
it's owned by
Dutch
the
are
state.
Amish people, Transylvanian.
That's kinda
So
like-
it's a group that has
kinda-
that originally were Dutch and I think German also, but they are called the Pennsylvania Dutch.
I don't know. I mean, this entire
and
experience
they
with the Pred stuff and
are
what we went through, it's
very
kind of like
religious and
I don't want to make.
don't
I want to make
use
sure we
any
don't go too detail where
technology or
it's
anything
too
like
much
that.
lost in the sauce.
And
or,
they
like,
speak.
just nitpicking stuff.
Yeah.
Hello.
It is more German, but for some reason they call it the Dutch.
What?
It's like the Dutch Antilles. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Well, there are a lot of Dutch people in the U.S. Where are kolaches from? Are kolaches
Step on one
Dutch?
of these side offices over here and think about snack.
I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume that it happens. No one else was in the room where it happened. I'm curious. They're having a meeting currently with a justice, the mayor, and the doctor. Is this about the medical group?
Nope.
So why is Naya
I think
there?
it's- well, I think it's partly about the legislative process.
And she represents the medical system throughout all of
So no one is representing Blaine County?
she represents both counties.
Right, but I'm saying no one is representing Blaine County in a legislative system unless this is legislative system only for Los Santos County.
I think it's based on what was previously agreed to by Pred. I think.
So they're still using his. All right, that's interesting. I wasn't sure if they were just cutting Blaine County mayor's office out of the system
At this
entirely.
moment in time, that seat is vacant, so it's not like we can have someone here anyways.
Well, that is why I am here. I wish to speak with the mayor.
Your reign is not actually identified by the state.
No, of course not. What?
You may
No,
rule over some other monarchy somewhere else that is not.
that is not why I'm here. What I intended by that, whatever you want to call it, Kyle Pred chose no deputy mayors. However, he had a cabinet, and that would be the closest to his deputy mayors at the system at the time being. He was not able to create his cabinet the way that he intended to because of his court case, and that took a long time. However, because the position is currently vacant for mayor, that does not mean that Blaine County should get cut out of decision making entirely and should then be relegated to whatever Los Santos County decides is the right decision. So, as currently the only member of Kyle's cabinet that is present, I wish to speak with the mayor at
What title you actually hold on the mayor's cabinet, though?
legislative writer.
So I don't mean to bear bad news. I do agree that Blaine County needs to have some sort of governmental functions, but the authority and power is passed down from the mayor, similar to how the sheriff works.
Correct.
So without
So if I
the mayor
actually may, that
itself,
was my exact point. There's 2 points to this. Unfortunately, your seat is not recognized.
I'm not implying that I have a seat. While I might be recognized publicly by my people because I am, how they say, the people's princess,
So
That is unrelated.
That, but on the second nature of the point that I am trying to make is previously, the mayor of Blaine County recognized Nino to speak on his behalf for this hearing. This same exact meeting happened.
This hearing? What is this hearing?
This hearing with the governor and with
All right. I was unaware. I did not know the situation of what was going on. That is why I intend to talk to Nino about it.
But I just kept getting.
Yeah. There's, I mean, I hate to say it, but there's no legislation that outlines secession.
Yeah, that was another thing we were dealing with earlier.
That's true, but there should not be nothing, and that's why, like I said, I'm here to speak with the mayor of Los Santos County.
I will promise you that the DOJ is working on something for us to remedy the fact, because that seat will not be vacant for very long. We will be approaching members of Blaine County's mayoral cabinet who were still in place by Pred, and there are other candidates that we're going to be approaching as well.
All right. Well, I do hope that you do approach those people in ways that are just and legal.
I promise that is my end-all, be-all goal.
Does the
What about his legal lawyer representative? Who said that?
Got a contract for that?
Yeah. I mean, I just represented him in the case too.
Legislation
Doesn't mean you have a contract.
outline the
Well, does this mean you can represent him here?
Unfortunately, it
Like,
doesn't. This was something that we faced when we were talking about this earlier. What we were told by the justices earlier was the way it worked in the past was when a mayor was removed, then the DOJ would approach potential candidates, other people who ran in the election previously, and
Oh,
as well
no.
as approach the mayoral cabinet. And so as it stands right now, because there's no system in place, we're going to stick to the old system until we can write something up.
But that would
well,
have to pass through referendum.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you, Michael. What'd you say?
Oh shit! I'm whispering. My apologies.
you're
That
good.
would have to be passed through referendum.
I'd also like to ask where that came from, because to my knowledge, that's not the case.
I apologize.
what
I
came
wasn't
from?
here 6 years ago. This is what I was simply told by, I believe, Angel told us this.
Yeah, how
Yes.
replacement mayors were chosen. Yeah.
Angel told us that. Yeah.
Interesting.
This is the
She-
on
she-
LOA justice. Is that correct?
The available to be reached via email justice, yes.
So not on LOA.
That is not what that means. She still has a dedication to this office. She is accessible, but she is taking a well-deserved break. I have also been trying to talk with the other justices. I'm going to be fully transparent. This falls really within the justices' wheelhouse. I'm simply relaying the information that we were told.
Yeah, I'm just. It's just interesting.
What the fuck?
Oh,
wait, who the fuck?
We don't see that. He's in a room.
Fuck.
48.
Jesus.
A very kingly presence.
Probably
Is
smells
that
like dust in
is
there
that
because of him.
is that Robin's fake ID for the club?
I believe Robin's 74. Last time I checked.
The state has a regal presence that can be felt by all. We have merely
Also, I think, given the lack of a secession process, I believe the mayors could legislate their own process as long as there's not.
Well, you said there
the
is no
previous
mayor
mayor gets
to
put in place.
legislate.
Well, I mean, for Los Santos.
Oh, that's true.
No.
We do.
Yeah.
No, there.
I don't
there
think
are
we do.
not.
Yeah.
What, term length or amount of terms?
Amount of terms.
No.
So the challenge with succession is that a mayor inherently is not empowered by the Constitution to appoint a mayor. So it becomes really, really tricky to legislate. I would say at minimum, it would be one of those pieces of legislation that would need to be signed by both mayor's offices and approved by the DOJ.
You mean for the referendum?
No. I mean, as Robin said, there is no legislation for
I see.
secession.
Yes.
Well, it can't be signed by both mayor's offices and the DOJ if there's only one mayor.
Yeah.
Realistically,
but that's
the
why
most
probably an
approachable
emergency
path.
election referendum will go into place.
was
That
gonna
we'll talk about with Nino, or better yet, my hands off. The justices will talk about with Nino. And I'm sure that will at least get us to a platform of where we can keep the conversation going with whoever the next mayor of Blaine County is.
because I mean, realistically, the most approachable option is snap election. It just is.
Yes, I
Yeah.
agree.
So I guess snap election in December is
not ideal.
Oof.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, and I genuinely mean no disrespect by this, who is it who is currently under the conduct review petition?
That would be Marshal Craig Barrett, Justice. I don't know if he's going for Justice or Director or both. Justice Angel, and then
Is that still on the
Judge
docket?
Weiss.
I thought that was
Oh, all right. I wasn't sure if those were
No, Howell
justices,
said-
all of them.
It doesn't say that you have to send it to
No,
a
but
judge.
it's not a statute.
It is a pending case.
Well, but it's a pending case that's out of
stinks in there.
statute.
Don't go in there. Trust me.
That's
Like
that
what?
kingly
You
presence
don't
once again.
Dust.
Thank you, sir.
Old
You
people.
done for the night, sir?
Miserable people. People
Was
without
Robin in
enough
there?
money.
Damn it.
Weren't you born in 1948?
Hey, fuck you.
Fair.
Meeting adjourned.
I thought it was in the 1700s.
Last time someone said that, someone died.
You know, apparently he hates poor people. He and Tilly.
That
don't
would
get
make
along.
sense. That man is ridiculously wealthy.
Thank God I'm not poor anymore. Oh, jeez.
That's why he called me a peasant.
Yeah,
I've only
right.
got 30K in my bank account now. Yeah.
Is that all you have?
I bought that was it the Chameleon recently, and I haven't sold my Astrope yet.
You said that was 100K.
What? No, it was 88K.
Well, I mean, I rounded.
215 grand last month.
Yeah, I had 100K, buddy. I do not come around and just like work my ass off like most people. I go around and just chat with people for the most part. I work enough to keep myself going.
Yeah. Okay, so
Honestly,
neither do I.
respect that.
But I have like $4 million.
Think we can get a Christmas
That is
bonus
not
from the
just going
DOJ?
around and chatting to people, Michael. What the hell?
I swear to God, I do lumber for like an hour a day because any more than that, and I literally want to kill myself. But
We
I
should do
also
a
don't buy
sanitation
shit.
run.
No, fuck that. I've done one.
Yeah,
Made
isn't
me
it
want to
very-
die. No,
It's so
not.
therapeutic. Like, damn, I could use all this. I'm gonna make some more GPUs. It's gonna be a great time.
GPUs out of wood?
Dude, I
No,
own an
sanitation.
apartment.
Oh.
It's empty. I think there might be a barrel inside of it.
Well, I got two in mine.
So are those names the people under review? Yeah, so I guess it's more marshals, but the justice is under review.
Oh.
Okay, do you think Glenn will approve a Christmas bonus?
Hardly.
I didn't want to say
I could
it,
get Rebecca to
but they're very
send us a Christmas
anti-monarchy
bonus.
for people who essentially hold a monarchy over the
wish
city.
you'd
assuming
let that
Rebecca's
go.
real.
Just saying.
It honestly does.
I feel so bad for that man every time I see him.
Who?
Can we get a Christmas bonus?
Glenn Frugal.
The treasurer.
Honestly, the lawyers should get a Christmas bonus.
No, not asking for much. Just a.
You just get paid 250 grand. You be quiet.
That's underpaying. 50K of that was a reimbursement. I was supposed to get 400K.
Well, Fred only told me 250, and that's what I approved.
Yeah, bro.
Isn't our lawyer subsidy program?
Like the
funded
princess
soon?
might seem a little silly
Not
goosey,
soon enough.
but she knows what she's talking about when it comes to politics.
Really.
I mean, it's drafted, isn't it? I mean, you were doing that, right, Serenade?
I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second. What?
The lawyer subsidy legislation.
But if anyone mentions the princess, like,
I thought
you
that
know,
was ready
that
to
lady,
go.
I don't know who
It
that
is,
is, but she was like,
should
she
be,
was
yeah.
like,
See, soon enough.
she's like, no one recognizes your reign.
I'm so
And
poor.
the
I can't
princess would
afford
be
my
like,
helicopter yet.
yes, that's true, but it does appear they recognize
want a
yours.
helicopter
Fred was
license.
speaking about buying jetpacks before he was removed, so.
He owes me a jetpack ride.
You're reminding me about the warehouse.
I actually thought Nino should buy a jetpack.
Oh, Michael, actually, one of the judge over here.
Well, I've seen
Judge
that guy
Murray-
could buy like fucking 20 jetpacks.
Huh?
Judge Murray was actually asking me the other day about our licenses for the airplanes, helicopters, and whatnot, and the legislation did imply that the licenses are also for drones. I just wanted to double check on anything.
If something goes badly in like if this goes badly and or not
drop,
necessarily badly, but just
and he
if the
had,
RP
like,
turns out that
18
like
different fucking licenses in there. I rewrote it. Like
they
3
aren't
weeks
considering
ago.
the princess for anything,
And it, you know, if you just haven't pushed
the
it
princess is
forward.
gonna twat out saying
I simplified
just
it
because
down
3 people
to,
are in power
number
doesn't
one,
make
you
it
don't
not a
need license
monarchy.
to operate a fucking drone.
That's
And
gonna be my
number
mic
2,
drop.
If it flies, you need a
Just
pilot's
because there's
license.
3 of you doesn't make
Plain and
this not a monarchy.
Fair enough. They had asked me, so I was going to ask you about it. Honestly, I didn't think it was a horrible idea for someone to have a license for a drone. But
why?
Because they're fucking nuisance. Honestly, it's personal opinion.
The reason it came up was because a drone was seen at a big shootout the other day, and it was like they couldn't tell if it was like just being someone watching or if it was actually giving communications out to people.
I'll get spicy. I'll get spicy with the DOJ.
Charge piloting without a license.
Do you think that requiring a license to operate a drone is going to limit the amount of misuse of drones in the city?
No, but that's true about a lot of charges, but we still have them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like I just said, just charge unsafe operation of a drone. Like we've already got drone charges.
Well, as they said in Portugal, if you make all drugs legal, you can't have an illegal drug problem.
God, a Howell couldn't get out of here fast enough.
Have fun.
What if I say the thing? Wait, Hollow, in addition.
You son of a bitch.
Furthermore,
You punched me last time for that.
Hey, you're
Hey,
right, you
Moose.
did.
It's a Monday.
Oh God, that's right. It is Monday.
Fuck.
This is what I'm doing on my birthday.
Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
I don't even know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
The fucking rapture took him.
I appreciate the Eeyore delivery.
Fun.
But Nina's still in there with Heart.
Yeah, well, we assume Heart's still in there.
so is Naya.
Oh, that's true.
And when the door opened, I heard Nino talking, so he's talking to someone.
Okay.
Or he's talking to the voices in his head.
From what I know from that man, he could talk to himself in a room for hours.
Nino?
Yeah, he likes to talk from what I've observed.
Surprised to see his hair has not gone grey from all of his mayoral everything.
I had old bench shot with him where he spent like an hour talking about a fucking ticket to an event that didn't matter.
The man can monologue. Yeah, he can monologue.
Oh, that case. I remember the details of that. Yeah. No, that was ridiculous, but funny.
Yeah, and now the guy that was getting convicted is now getting pressed for perjury. And I'm a witness.
I mean, yeah, I can understand why they would try that.
Perjury. He's
See
got
how
a,
it goes.
I don't know what his Scottish accent is, but it's not the one that I can do. He's got the Scottish accent that instead of because like part of Scotland they use the r, like what you're talking about, that kind of thing. He's got the kind that uses an L instead, but it's like a back of the mouth L. Perjury.
Oh God, Margot.
He's on trial.
That's the person Miss was trying to say.
Pelson. You know, you see what I'm saying?
What's that?
Pelson.
That's the person that Moose was trying to sue on behalf of for the whole property thing.
And Margot.
Yeah, she's
a psychopath.
Yeah, she's in a relationship with a friend of mine.
I feel bad for the friend of yours.
Yeah, me too.
Damn.
She's also in love with her own brother.
What?
Zebra.
Wait, who's her brother? That's her brother?
Yes. Not blood related, but then again, neither are Peach and Jeb, and that's still weird.
Yeah, they do it.
Yes, with Bobby Charles.
What?
I don't feel like I want to
He's
hear anything that's
a
happening
boy
right
toy. Yes, that's probably. I shall not be so indelicate.
Just so you know, before I go to sleep tonight, I am going to throw up in my mouth at least 6 times.
I'm sorry about that for you.
now. Yeah, you
make
could let
sure.
it out. Just go to the bathroom.
Yes, that's a good point.
Did you say why? Please, Arcadia, please. Would you like to picture Peach, Jeb, and Bobby Charles having a threesome?
It gets worse, but I'm not going to go into it.
Oh no,
Please don't. Yeah.
Yes.
I feel so validated right now.
Yes, but I will say that Margot is a psychopath. She kidnapped me and broke both of my legs.
How does that work? Both of them seem like bottoms.
The most
Peach and Jeb? Yeah.
What about Bobby
No,
Charles?
Jeb and Bobby.
Oh.
Yeah.
All I know is there was some toe sucking involved.
Wait.
Sorry, you're the one who kept talking about it, so.
You know, the last good part of me just died. I hope you know that.
You're evil now.
You, Michael. God damn.
I am evil now.
My faith in
That's good to know.
humanity is just shattered.
Right?
Hey, stupid people can't be happy?
I mean, can we include them in
People are the only
humanity?
ones that are happy.
That's a good
fucking
point.
burdened with intelligence.
And Peach, Jeb, and Bobby seem very happy.
That's true.
Yeah, they do.
Ignorance
Actually,
is
I'll give you
bliss.
that. Yeah.
And they are blissful.
Blissful, yeah, that.
Blissfully without.
Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind.
I think Carmine and Bobby are also in a three-way with, or in a throuple with Bill Mays.
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Michael, Serenade, Archibald, Abilene, you guys ready? Tony, you ready to cook some legislation a little bit?
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
We can go back. No. Back outside. Sorry, I was just making a point real quick. I'll be with you guys in just a moment.
Oh,
sorry. Was he
okay.
going in?
No, yeah, but it was he was proving a point.
What the fuck was that?
I think that was him going like, listen, I've got people on tap ready to do this, and then he came out and said, let's go
it
in,
was
and
for
then
show.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know,
I thought he
very
meant-
respectful that you guys all did drop and just go right on in. You're ready. I respect
we're
that
here
a
for.
lot. We need more of it.
Japanese. Oh my god.
Tony's multitasking over there.
I want to find out what percent. No, I'm not even going to say it out loud.
I think I already heard what you were gonna say.
What?
This is the only part of the democratic process that Los Santos actually has, is the
I know
things
what you're
taking way longer than they should, and the laws of filibustering.
And you're right.
Unfortunately, what we don't have about democracy is the actual rights and, representation in government.
You know what the sad part is?
That is
I
the
don't
sad
even
part. I
feel
just.
good about it.
Yeah.
There's like a bit of shame I'm feeling right now, I think.
Well, you know what that means? You're not evil.
Yeah. Yet.
Origin story.
Yeah.
I could tell you more about the. Never mind.
Remember when you called me and asked to marry me?
I do
remember
recall
that.
this, yes.
Yeah. It's probably the most interesting phone call I've had.
Really? Well, no offense, you're one of the least interesting of the phone calls of people that I called for that. Not because you're uninteresting, but because the other people I called were people like Marlo, who asked me about my butt coin. Or something, I don't really know. Mr. Green, she's a justice, that's
it's
why.
probably on account of, my celibacy and lack of interest in marriage in general.
That's why I do it for power.
That is smart.
True. Aren't you like a Duchess of Vespucci or something like that?
Queen. Well, now the only queen, because, it's not like there's really anyone else there. I suppose there's two of my titles gone. Queen of Vespucci and Regent of the North, considering I was Regent to Kyle Pred.
I mean, wouldn't you just become regent by default?
No, Regent means...
Oh, like monarch, sorry.
Monarch?
Vespucci.
Oh, Vespucci? I am Queen of Vespucci.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
So
but
it's
there's no
not
one there to
gone.
be a queen of. I'm still the queen of Vespucci, but it doesn't really suit me because, you know,
Look,
it's
ladies lived in
barely. I've never seen them down there, but apparently it's enough for Benji to backhand me off the edge of a building and say that he's the queen of Vespucci, apparently.
Benji? Queen?
Oh, yes.
I thought he was like, you know, the king of Dubai.
I wish he would
What?
say goodbye
There's a long
to
story.
life.
Isn't he Filipino?
All I know is I once issued him a 1-digit license plate, and he was the king of Dubai.
That's all it takes?
Yeah, well, he has the Dubai
Goodness.
license plate, so
And I had to get Judge Oxlong to declare me princess in a court of law.
did he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, actually, I say that like it was my job, but no, actually, it was someone else's trial, and he just happened to say it.
Suppose it's on record.
He said he recognized my authority as princess in the state of Los Santos. Or specifically in the courthouse, because I needed to make a point about, you know, royal situations.
Oh yeah, you wrote the SEMA Act too. I forgot about
I
that.
did write that, yes.
It's unfortunate that Kyle's not going to be able to put forward my legislation about the army.
Thought it was militia.
Same difference. It's some of my best work, though.
I still want to see that.
Would you like to?
I would, actually.
I'll be happy to show it to you.
Can I see it as well? I'm curious.
Absolutely. Where shall I put it? I can. I'll send a textual message. Are both of you in the
You can
Lemons?
actually share it locally if it's a document on your phone.
Oh yes, let me do that. Time to prove to these people that I'm actually kind of smart.
Whatever it is, it can't be worse than Bill's fucking pilot license legislation. What other one was there that he did?
I think
all
you'll
the rest
find
of
that it
his
was
got
actually
shut down.
not perhaps the worst thing you've seen.
I have no doubt at all.
I've seen some atrocious legislation, so I have the utmost confidence.
Do you have examples?
Of shit legislation?
Yeah.
I might actually. I'll have to dig through my files. I try to keep as much as possible. Always good for references.
This is your opportunity to throw shade, Arcadia.
I don't throw shade. It's one of my favorite pastimes, as no one knows what I'm thinking.
And I'll point out that the Los Santos fishing legislation doesn't require a price for the license. And I can't tell if that's intended or not, given that you
It
get
is.
a price for the hunting one.
I believe it was. I believe Abby, you wrote that, didn't you? Or at least you started it.
Which one?
The fishing and spearfishing one.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, the no price was when we were told we could do split licenses from the other county, and yeah, it is. It is intentional.
All right.
Much like the hunting is intentionally a different value, I believe.
Yeah, all right, let me try this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I remember now. Tilly wrote the Hank Act. I was proud of her.
Aw, the Hank Act.
The keyboard sounds atrocious. Really? Mine?
No.
I'm really hoping this is like a holy shit moment for them. That I'm actually like good at legislative writing.
When he came out and said, "All right, we got to go write some legislation," and we all started walking in. He said, "No, I'm joking. I was just trying to prove a point," and then had us come back out here. So I think that was some kind of move.
apparently it smells really bad and is dusty in there.
Oh, he was making a point with that.
For the record,
Easy.
I will be mediting their reactions to my legislation because I like hearing people react to my things.
Who's we?
Oh yeah, you and Forte or okay. Oh, nice.
Wait, is that him
Congrats,
back there?
then. Congrats to him. Good luck. Hope that goes well.
Aw.
Nothing. It just dropped on the ground because he's got a weak arm. It's okay. It's for LARPing. It's semi-rigid. rubber.
Mine's just like a Logitech gaming
It's a
keyboard.
Nerf axe. It's foam. Oh shit. You
I'm
good?
alright. Yep.
Oh God, are you okay?
Hello. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Can I put suggestions in here?
Yes, absolutely.
Or like comments?
Sure.
What would these people have been armed with?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on guns. That's what I was going to talk to Kyle about, but I guess that's kind of pointless now.
To raise and maintain a navy and air force?
I don't really know about how that stuff works because there wasn't really Air Force
You
back
wrote
in my...
the legislation.
No, I know of them. But yes, an armed forces may include armed forces in the capacity that they may air, land, and sea.
If Blaine County already has BSSO as their arm,
Blaine County Sheriff's Office is made, or is the intention of a police force is to enforce laws to locals, to citizens, to prevent them from rights violations by other citizens. The DOJ has the intention to prevent rights violations by governments, and the Blaine County Sheriff's Office has the intention of protecting the rights of citizens against other citizens. However, there is no defined group with the intention of protecting citizens' rights against external forces.
That's the marshals.
No, the marshal's job is to protect the citizens from violations of rights by law enforcement officers. That's at least as it is outlined in the Constitution.
it's part of it. It's more encompassing than just that.
Is that legislated or is that in the Constitution?
It is. So it's legislated, but by the same turn of the coin, there is actually nothing constitutionally stopping you from doing something like this.
No, there's not. I'm just curious about it. If anything,
Oh, yes,
it just
I
kinda
think-
seems like a glorified night watch for Blaine County.
Yeah, that's
Essentially, it's for threats to Blaine County specifically, as opposed to threats to San Andreas as a whole. But with the caveat that if San Andreas as a whole is threatened, the armed forces of Blaine County will come to its aid.
Based on how it's written, the BCSO would beat the army. They
Would-
get class 2s, the army doesn't.
You're not wrong.
I didn't write about any classes.
But
No, not like that, princess.
What?
He's
talking
talking
about
about
classes.
automatic weapons.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
not
I
like
do understand
classes
this,
that
but
citizens. Oh, okay. Apologies. The
no,
tone
that's
was
all right.
sounding like
I was going to speak with, this was a first draft. I wrote this actually all during the pre-trial for Kyle's hearing because I got bored. And so I was going to go over it with him because I also wasn't sure about, there's police may have weapons licenses to carry police firearms. However, it is different than carrying civilian firearms off duty. And perhaps there could be similarities with armed forces carrying on duty or during training drills and practices, things like that. However, not being able to carry when they are not actively engaged in military warfare. Shockingly, though, the legislation that I didn't write and was not given, well, I didn't have any input on, was the legislation that Kyle apparently tried to pass about becoming a monarch. I feel like perhaps I could have done better. But that's neither here nor there. That legislation didn't get approved or denied. Don't think anything really happened with it.
I'm surprised you weren't involved in that, given
I know.
You know, you're a subject matter expert.
Well, yes, exactly. I wasn't.
Don't tell me Bill wrote it.
I have no idea. It's very short. I didn't really. I only read it
Oh,
today.
then it definitely wasn't Bill.
True.
Never met this Bill guy, but he doesn't sound like the
Yes.
greatest bulb in the drawer.
You know,
He's smart in his way, but he doesn't know when to stop, I feel, a lot of the time.
Not to bring the conversation back around, but how smart can a man really be if he's in a throuple with Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello?
He's in a throuple?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, smart people do dumb things too. There's a difference between being intelligent and being wise.
That is.
Oh no, it's not about that. It's more about being in a room with Bobby and Carmine. It lowers your IQ.
How does that saying go again? Intelligent man knows that a tomato is a fruit, but a wise man knows not to put it in a fruit salad.
Did you know that a cucumber is also a fruit?
Most vegetables are actually fruits. Vegetable is not a botanical classification. It's actually a culinary one.
That.
Damn.
Well done.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, of all the legislation that I've written and that Kyle and I am grateful for, has paid me for, the only legislation that he actually attempted to put through that I wrote was the commissary for prison.
I did not see that. Now I'm going to.
Commissary and employment for inmates.
Oh, that's not going to go anywhere. He can't legislate anything for Bolingbrook at state.
Yes, well, it's
DOC
technically
doesn't need
not.
legislation to have commissary.
As the legislation itself shouldn't really need to be legislation at all. It's kind of more of a just, I guess, for posterity's sake, because nothing in it goes against any legislation. It's more just offering DOC funding, I suppose, to support a commissary and explaining that Blaine County will support from the outside. Running charity drives to, raise profits and.
Doesn't need to be legislation, but I would still put forward some sort of notice of the county's intentions, especially considering it's a transfer of funds. I didn't realize that part.
Well, that's what I did.
Also talk about work release programs.
Oh,
Which already happened.
Which would be releasing into both Blaine County and Los Santos County, I imagine.
I believe so, but I think they already do release into Los Santos County. There just isn't really. Oh yes, they run the senior band sometimes.
Oh, that's actually charming.
It's quite lovely. There was a situation a while back where an inmate escaped, and there was a big search for him for a while. But other than that, generally, it's the only time that the food court is what do they say? Popping. But again, there are certain things that I have written into legislation just because it seems like they need to be, but it really exists more in the realm of what would be considered executive orders. Like, for example, Kyle's cabinet, Kyle wanted to create committees of, community members and citizens for certain special interest groups where he could ask them their advice and consideration for certain things like agriculture, business, things like that. Which doesn't do anything except give him advice, so I don't really see why that needed to be legislated, but just to let everyone know.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
I suppose if he
Is that
paid them,
the
it would need to be
Toga Tuesday?
legislated.
Is that what that was?
No, that was different, although that still sounds like it would be an amazing thing. I still want to do Toga Tuesday. I have plenty of soapbox things I want to say.
Anybody got any food, or should I run by the food corridor? People are.
I got you.
I need food too.
Oh, I shall put some on the ground here, and everyone can partake.
Thank you, princess.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you know what? And for the long wait, I shall also put this. If anyone would like to partake.
If I weren't technically working right now.
I don't drink. Except for that beer I had 2 hours ago.
Beers doesn't count.
What kind of booze is it?
Whiskey.
On the ground?
It's good whiskey too.
I'll be the judge of that.
Hey, what's your whiskey preference? I assume Scottish.
Scotch.
Scotch, all right.
Yeah,
Isla?
I have a bottle back at home. It's an 18-year-old bottle of is it the Dalmar? Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah, really, really good job there, bud. Regaining your composure.
Look, my blood's a bit thin. I'm a shot at it.
I will always enjoy a nice Isla malt.
I don't know. I used to have the my bar up in Grapeseed, actually, where the Element Fruit stand is, and primarily specialize in whiskey and bourbon there. So the Irish Maid and a what is that
Molly's
cocktail called?
POV
I haven't
meeting.
done it. So the shaved ice with the bourbon.
Oh, interesting.
Sugar,
Are they
and then
fighting?
gin-
I mean, don't. Oh, hi, Trig. How you doing, Trig?
I sold more cigarettes than I did alcohol, honestly.
I drink scotch neat, and that is all I drink.
I gotta have it on the rocks, but I do use whiskey stones. I don't use ice.
Good. I was.
You ever have a penicillin?
Much like the governor did.
Much like the governor.
Michael, you ever have a penicillin?
Invented by a Canadian.
Yes, well, the drug invented by a Canadian. I meant the cocktail. I'm unsure if the cocktail was invented by a Canadian. But it's a very whiskey-heavy drink with a float of scotch. Quite delicious.
What's it called?
A penicillin.
I
have to look this up.
I prefer bourbon personally.
Bourbon is my go-to as well.
Scotch is normally what I go with. Bourbon is close to my heart, though. I'll do just about any kind of whiskey. If I just want some, if I'm in the mood to just get drunk,
Abilene,
then I go vodka.
Michael, Archie, Tony, I need a writ of mandamus to make Raddick the sheriff of Blaine County, and for the justices to give him the keys.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I get that in 20 minutes?
Yep.
Thank you.
Already is a sheriff.
That
All right.
hasn't changed.
Yes,
Yeah,
who's,
that's
who
still
is
in
the
effect.
sheriff?
Oh, beautiful. Can you guys come in here real quick? This might help alleviate the conversation. The judges are saying he's already the sheriff.
Yeah, who's coming?
I suppose I will be filled in later.
Yeah, the writ's gonna be necessary.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard that late.
Wait, so is Bones? Wait, do they want Bones or do they want Raddick?
They want Raddick.
So they're replacing the sheriff of
That
Blaine
is what it
County.
sounds like.
Interesting. Do you have thoughts on this?
Shall we do?
Oh, I'm so interested. Already making decisions on Blaine County matters without any Blaine County in the room. Well, my Discord server does not have a meta channel because I didn't think that there would be enough meta for a meta channel. Do you want me to make a meta channel? I'll make a meta channel. The non-SBS side of Princess, exactly. Well, the non-SBS side of Princess is really coming out here. Which the consequence of it is that even though the non-SBS side of the Princess is fun to play right now, it might end up with responsibilities. Yeah, let me throw up a meta channel. And I will not enter this channel. But now there is one. It is quite handy, but it's also a lot. It can be very toxic in most Discords. So that's why we have Cat in there to keep it from becoming that. But also at the same time, I want to just say this now. It's not an opinion channel, it's a meta channel. So if you have information that you want other viewers to know, so that you can, you know, have a fuller picture, that's cool. If you have opinions about characters or streamers, that doesn't go in there. Yeah. Yeah, Moose, so we'll just, you know, we'll make Sandman do it. Right. Well, I'm not going to look in there, but it is for you guys because everyone watches different streamers, and so a lot of the time the meta channel is the place where all of that information can get put together. Excuse me, I just wanted to say I would like to have a conversation with one or both of you or something at the end of your conversation.
No, of course.
Because I do feel like this concerns me a wee bit.
I unfortunately we just have to deal with internal matters first.
Yes, of course.
I apologize.
And spoilers tags, it helps a lot. I'll figure that out later, but for now, I mean, if you go into the meta channel, expect spoilers because it's a meta channel. And that's kind of, those are kind of the same thing. Meta is just like spoilers for things that are currently happening. Oh yeah, Moose, it's Sandman. Evil Sandman. It's in the title. Yep.
Yeah, this is Ajax.
Hello, this is Princess Elena. I have matters to discuss with you.
All right, Elena, where you at?
I cannot discuss it in person at this moment, but I'll give you the rundown. Basically, are you aware of what happened with Kyle?
Oh, I'm very well aware, Elena. I was in the courtroom, unfortunately, when it happened.
Oh, really? Okay, I wasn't. But is no longer mayor? I suppose that is to be believed.
As far as I know, right now they have illegally removed him from being the mayor.
All right. Now, I am currently in the position that I'm outside of the room where Nino is discussing with justices or the medical staff, whatever. Anyway, it seems to me that immediately upon Kyle's removal, they are attempting to... oh, excuse me for one moment. they are making decisions regarding Blaine County specifically, and putting those through despite the fact that there is currently no Blaine County government in power. For example, changing the sheriff.
Who are they trying to set to be the sheriff?
Raddick?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Apparently, Kyle gave Nino permission to speak on his behalf.
Well, it was supposed to be Mateo. Is that who that is?
I have no idea, Mateo. I don't know. Might be. Actually, I think it might be.
Okay, if that's the case, then that's fine because that's who Pred picked
Oh, right,
to be
perfect.
the interim sheriff for right now, until he can hold
Yes, it is
full-fledged
Mateo.
interviews.
Mateo Raddick. All right. Well,
okay, then yes. So that's
that's
according
fine.
to plan then.
All right, but if Kyle is to be removed as mayor, it is. I've been told that there's no precedent for whether they. What the justice said to me is that they'll basically interview, or the justices will interview former cabinet members and also other people who ran for mayor and determine who shall be mayor next.
Yeah, that's not up to them. Precedent was already set when they allowed Eve Summers to take over for Andy Jones when Andy basically stepped down. So therefore, it's going to default to the deputy mayor or another member of Pred's
However,
cabinet.
there isn't a deputy mayor, and that is why
There
I have
is.
ensured
First
that
Temple.
I am at the very first temple.
First Temple is Pred's deputy mayor.
Oh, I shall inform the justices of this because I don't think that they believe that Kyle had one, and they are claiming that they can now interview.
No, Kyle picked First Temple.
All right. Well, I believe they also said that the deputy mayor does not immediately become mayor, but I shall discuss this with them.
Okay.
And we shall see what happens. I shall call you back if if they have a dissent towards it.
Yeah, just let me know if I need to come down there, I'll come down there. If not, I won't.
All right, I appreciate
but
that.
let me know either way, Princess.
I
Okay.
will let you know. Absolutely.
All right, you take care.
Toodaloo. All right. Is it? Am I to correctly understand that the precedent has been set for the deputy mayor to become mayor by Eve Summers taking over for Andy Jones?
No, that's not what
I
we
don't
said.
believe that ever happened.
All right. That's what I was told, and I was also told Ajax, but it is no matter because that is perhaps just a legal question. Although I do feel as though precedent set 5 years ago, I don't know at this point. Of course it will take discussion. Kyle Pred did have a deputy mayor, and that would be the First Temple.
This was never.
I mean, we can. We'll check if that was ever conveyed to anyone.
All right. Well, regardless of this, I'm unsure how you will take this information, but I also want to just. I'm aware that Reddick was Kyle's pick for mayor, or for sheriff, I mean. And Nino is changing it on his behalf.
He chose him as interim sheriff. Well,
Right, but now that Nino has is able to speak on Kyle's behalf, yes?
Not necessarily
in that
in this
one meeting
instance.
that we mentioned, yes, but not
this
as
is
a mayor.
All right, well,
entirely different circumstances.
Then should Los Santos County wish to make changes to Blaine County's infrastructure and legislation, I believe that at least something should be put in place, however temporary it might be. I'm not asking for anything from you in regards to myself. This is merely a matter of ensuring that the democracy stays fair. Whatever First Temple wants to be mayor, I don't know how that works, or if you want to put someone else in.
I think if we want to ensure democracy stays fair, then we don't give someone that the Blaine County people didn't vote for to give power over them.
Or give any changes. The one thing that is more democracy than representation is things taking a really long time.
Again, as we stated earlier, we are well aware of the vacancy, and we're doing everything in our power to make sure
All
that we
right.
can expedite any kind of a solution.
This
That's
is
the
all
only
I
issue
all I
making so
ask
long.
is that you ensure that no decisions are made by Los Santos County Mayor's office that disproportionately affect Blaine County, which is not within their jurisdiction.
I can promise you that.
All right, I appreciate that
We
very
will do
much.
everything in our power to make sure that does not happen because they should have no jurisdiction over your county.
All right. It's like Kyle's County.
Apologies. Well, Blaine County.
Yes, whoever Blaine is. I've never met him.
Me either.
Then again, I've never met a saint either. Well, that's, I
Don't they hang
suppose.
out in Forum Drive?
Yeah, they're not too far off.
That's a good point. Is the city named after them?
Technically, it's the state is called St Andrews, and that's a Scottish saint. So.
All right, but I'm saying there's Blaine County named after Blaine, whoever that is, and there's Los Santos County named after Los Santos, the Saints.
Not wrong.
And then there's DOJ named after OJ. I don't know. The Saints gang owns the entire county? That's crazy. I shall warn you, I'm going to call back Ajax to give him an update on the situation. I shall do my best to ensure that he does not attempt to come here, because he probably will be like, oh, I need to argue with him. But just an advanced warning.
I appreciate the warning.
Yes. I'm trying to be, you know, I'm being civil towards them.
Yeah, this is Ajax.
Hello, Ajax. Apparently, oh, hello,
Hey,
Kyle.
what's up?
I have heard so many crazy things.
Hey, I bet it's always crazy.
Oh yes. Sorry, Kyle's here.
Perfect.
Is the door
Yes.
unlocked? I don't
However,
have my keys.
they say the president not set. That wasn't real. They said that didn't happen. And then they also said that no one knew that First Temple was the deputy mayor, and so they will look again if there's anything that anyone was made aware. But if not,
Kyle will corroborate it. He specifically stated it, and I have.
I hope that they allow
in,
that.
I believe I have it in text messages as well.
All right. Well, you know, I don't know what they require for. I don't know any of this, but I hope that that works out. Kyle's here too, though, so I hope that he will be able to ensure that things go swimmingly.
All right. Well, just let me know, Princess.
Yes,
Either
I will
way.
keep you updated. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye bye.
So you don't have to deal with Ajax, but I see Kyle's here.
Yep, he is.
Pick your poison.
Kyle. I'll choose Kyle every time.
That's true. Warlord is here.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh no, and Murphy's here too.
I love this. I've thought we've needed jury trials for a long time now.
Doesn't have to happen every time, but
No, but for big cases, I can think of quite a few that this would be beneficial.
I imagine it's quite difficult in San Andreas to find an impartial jury.
It's true.
And not that that's ever really been a necessity in juries.
I mean, I think I've found a solution, but
Lobotomize all of them?
no, that was on the drawing board though.
Oh.
I quite like this. Yeah.
I feel like we need to play Room Where It Happens again. To be in the room. I gotta be, I wanna be, I gotta be in the room. I wanna play it again. Fuck you guys. Frick all of you, I'm playing it again. No, fuck you. I like how they have an ad for ad blockers. That's funny. And all they had to do was die. It's a lot less work. We ought to give it a try. How you gonna get your debt plan through? I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you. Talk less. Smile more. Do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor. Well. Immigrant walk into a room, diametrically opposed foes. They emerge with a compromise, having opened doors that were previously closed, bro. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system he can shape wherever he wants. Emerged with the nation's capital. And here's the pièce de résistance. No one else was in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where... I can't even do that in her voice because it's too high. How the game's played, all of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume that it happens. No one else was in the room where it happens. Alexander was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray. Alexander said, I've nowhere else to turn, and basically begged me to join the fray. Approached Madison and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say. I arranged the meeting, I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating. No one else was in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. How the parties get to yes, the pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens. No one else was in the room where it happens. A dinner, an invite, and Madison responds with Virginian insight. My God, in God we trust, but we'll never really know what God discussed. The room where it happened. To get you to sell New York City down the river. Did Washington know about the dinner? Was there presidential pressure to deliver? Guys, which one of these is... It needs to be like scripted, like script. Phantom, you don't understand. It's not Elena, it's me.
Oh, you get love for it, you get hate for it, you get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait! God help and forgive me, I want to build something that's going to outlive me. What do you want, Burr? If you stand for nothing, Kyle, what do you fall for? I wanna be in the room where it happened, the room where it happened. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room. Whoa, I got to be in the room, that big old room. Hold your nose and close your eyes. You don't get a say in what they trade away. But they dream in the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. I got to be in the room. I got to be in the room. I wanna be in the room. Click boom. Such a good song. I'm just imagining Kyle singing You'll Be Back. You say the price of my love's not the price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea which you hurled in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. Now I need new monitor mounts. Why? To sit up straighter? Or can you not see your monitors anymore? If I were a rich man. No, I picture Kyle singing, oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh no. Does your chair not go lower? Hi, Stone Dog. We're just sitting outside a room. We're doing waiting RP. Singing Hamilton. Well, I'm singing Hamilton. Chad is putting up with me. My big and tall stature. Okay, little guy. Okay, little guy. I got to be the room where it happened. Stone Dog I have for the most part. I'm not going to do a 24-hour, or I'm not going to do a 12-hour stream today because I started late because I spent a lot of time just being emotional about my pets and giving them love. But in my defense, I think that's a valid reason to be late. I got to. I'm gonna. You know what? Give me a minute. God, I'll be right back. I just gotta refill my meds. That, because do that at some point. But I'll be here in case anything happens.
It won't. But I'll be hanging out. You just won't be able to see me. Dream of a brand new start, but they dream in the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. I got to be in the room. I got to be. I got to be in the room. I gotta be. I wanna be in the room. Like boom. You kept me from the room where it happened. Oh, that's another good one. We should play that one, chat. How does a... How does... Forget how it goes. Forgot Hamilton, guys. I forgot a Hamilton line. How does Hamilton? Orphan bastard, poor son. Somehow endorsed Thomas Jefferson, his enemy. A man he's despised since the beginning. Just to keep me from winning. Wanna be room where it happened. Room where it happened. You kept me from the room where it happened. For the last time. Dear Alexander, I am slow to anger, but I told the lie. As I reckon with the effects of your life on mine. I look back on where I've been, and in every place I've checked, the only common thread has been your disrespect. Now you call me immoral, a dangerous disgrace. If you've got something to say, name a time and place, face to face. I have the honor to be your obedient servant. Kyle got bread.
Don't worry, it's only 3 pages.
He still looks skeptical.
Oh, if Hollow was here, I would have made it 12 pages long. I know he loves that.
He loves the long narrated monologues too. Especially when I give them.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm gonna doom scroll on the Pets and Wildlife channel. That's not doom scrolling, that's happiness scrolling. You updated pet. Oh my god, pet pic. Pet pics, pet pics, pet pics. Oh, Lua, that's so cute. I love your cat. I love the bell. Can you guys make that your nickname? Can't you edit your nickname to be your Twitch name?
It is a very good thing I don't have to call in to anyone when I don't want to do my other job. Because I am not doing that tomorrow.
Immigrant, orphan, bastard,
That
horse.
sounds like a very good person.
Endorsed Thomas Jefferson, his enemy.
wish I should.
A man he's despised since the
Trust
beginning.
me,
Just to
it's
keep
great,
me from winning.
but
I wanna be
you
in
don't
the
get that
room
perk
where
doing
it
something
happens,
else
the room
than what
where
I
it
do.
happens, the room where it happens. You kept me from the room where it happened for the last time. Now, Kat, we added a meta channel, but I don't know how we'll see how that works. If I start seeing toxicity in there, I'm gonna get rid of it. But I told a lie as I reckon with the effects of your life on mine. I look back on where I failed, and in every place I've checked, the only common thread has been your disrespect. You call me immoral, a dangerous disgrace. If you got something to say, name a time and place face to face. I have the honor to
I used to
be
311
your
it all the time.
obedient
I just
servant,
don't bother anymore.
Kyle Pred. The reason no one trusts you, no one knows what you believe. I will not equivocate on my opinion, just not on honesty. Even if I said what you think I said, I need to cite a more specific grievance. Here's an itemized list of 30 years of disagreements. I have not been shy. I am just a guy in the public eye trying to do what's best in my republic. But I won't apologize for doing what's right. Your obedient servant, A.Ham.
No.
Careful how you proceed, good man. Intemperate and tea, good man. Answer for the accusations I lay at your feet, or prepare to bleed, good man. I stand by what I said, every bit of it. You stand only for yourself, it's what you do. Because it's true. Alexander, Weehawken, dog, guns, frog. You're on. I have the honor to be your obedient servant. A.Ham. A.Burr.
Princess gave me a fortune cookie.
What was your fortune?
My fortune?
Yes, what was it?
It was empty. I think the paper might have like disintegrated.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Yeah. I've won more though.
Let's try it.
Huh. It said you will have a massive headache today.
Hey, that sounds accurate.
That's a misfortune cookie.
That's a pragmatic cookie.
Hmm.
This whole thing seems like a headache.
Not a hair of the dog person. Once I'm in hangover mode, it's like no, water and small food items. That's it.
Tony, I sent Fred as well, by the way.
Ziggy Bugs? What the fuck? Theodosia writes me a letter
Thanks
every
for the
day.
cigarettes.
Keeping the
Thanks
bed
for all.
warm while her
Bye-bye.
husband is away. In Georgia, trying to keep the colonies in line. He can keep all of Georgia. Theodosia, she's mine.
Needs to charge
Between
more
the
for it to
sinners and the
cross.
saints, it takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep loving anyway. And we break and we make our mistakes, and if there's a reason I'm still aside, I know many have tried. I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. I'll check. I don't. Yeah, I said to this to chat earlier. Also, Kat, can we keep art in media share? Because it's not gonna be just. I don't think we need a splash spoiler rule, because if you're going into the meta channel, you should expect spoiler. Like, that's kind of the point. Like going into a movie synopsis being like, whoa. Spoilers. Wait for it. I'm the one thing in life I can't control. I am inimitable, I am an original. Thank you, Kat. I'm not falling behind or running late. I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. Hamilton faces an endless uphill climb. He has something to prove, he has nothing to lose. Hamilton's face is relentless, he wastes no time.
Wow, I know. It's funny because it's true.
What is it like in his shoes? Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. He takes and he takes and he takes. Yeah, this has been a great community. Major events like permas. The way I see it, oh, it's so good, Done Dangerous, and it works right here because we're waiting for it forever. Take rise and we fall, and if there's a reason I'm still alive when no many have died, then I'm willing to. That's okay. It's interesting. I mean, things are happening. Yeah, I think it's also like it should be facts, not opinions. A meta channel is factual things. I know you're busy. Oh my god, this is Kyle. Yes, I'm not allowed in there. Oh, I'm currently in there. I should leave. There we go. But whatever it is, Jefferson started it. Yeah, I don't think we need spoilers. If people want to do that, they can. But you should expect that if you go in there, you will see spoilers. Jefferson will pay for this behavior. Talk less. I'll write under a pseudonym. You'll see what I can do to him. Yes, he resigned. You can finally speak your mind. Facts or conversations about facts. If it starts becoming opinions on characters and things like that, not good. If it's an opinion of like, I think maybe this will happen based on the like investigation, fine. Like or dislike certain characters, certain actions, not the place for that. Say goodbye, you and I. Not neutrality. With the DOJ and Los Santos on the verge of war. Pick up a pen, start writing. I want to talk about what I have learned. The hard-won wisdom I have earned. Oh my god, cats. You could continue to serve one last time. The people will hear from you. Yeah, conversations are fine, but again, it should not be, this is, like, the moment it turns OOC, like, oh, this character is being self-insert, stuff like that, that's bad. Cat knows how to take care of it. But Cat, if you get overstressed out, just take away the channel. They will see we're strong. So I'll use it to move them along. Phantom, look at this baby. Move on. Blaine County learns to move on. As the scripture says, everyone should live under their own vine and fig tree. And that's an adorable cat. Oh, baby. In the nation we've made, I love Fluffy. I wanna sit under my own vine. Orange cat energy. Alone in the shade. It's home in the nation we've made. One last time.
Hello?
Oh, the only self-insert thing I've seen San do is knock me off a roof. I am unconscious of intentional error. What are the Attack on Titan character? I remember that character. I barely remember that show, but I remember that character. When I was wearing my Ada Wong cosplay, though, the only person who thought they recognized me thought I was Mikasa, so. With an upright zeal, the faults of incompetent ability would be combined to oblivion. My brain just stopped working. Will soon be.
Maeve's gone to sleep.
Rest.
I anticipate with pleasing expectations that retreat, in which I promise myself to realize the sweet enjoyment of partaking in the midst of my fellow citizens, the benign influence of the good laws under a free government, the very favorite object of my heart, happy reward, I trust, of our mutual care. Labors and dangers.
Then why are you fixing it?
Jesus
One
Christ, talking to
last
these people is like talking to a fucking wall. They won't understand anything unless I put a fucking gun to their head.
Just Legion did?
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Hey, in this town, it's guilty until proven innocent. Put the cuffs on my wrist, pussy.
Pretty sure you were found guilty, Pred. Have a good day.
What was I found guilty of?
Naughty language.
Yeah, these judges are fucking ridiculous.
Careful.
They're all
You say that
fucking-
you
they're
might
all-
get found guilty of naughty language again.
Hey, listen. I just literally had a justice tell me that the process exists, but we don't have to do it if we don't want to. And then I just had a justice tell me that all 3 justices came to a decision, and I found out it was only one of them, and the other 2 had no involvement whatsoever. All right? This whole process is fucking cooked. All right? They ain't gonna listen until the governor's screaming at them about their ineptitude. I'm going to bed. This is a waste of my time.
That's fair. Just
Like I said, Fred, just say the word. I won't stop
Yeah.
blaming.
And for people who claim they hate monarchy, they sure seem like monarchs to me.
Yeah.
I hope everything's all right with you. You need.
Listen, here's the thing. I don't even care if I'm guilty. I just want a fucking, a fair and just trial and hearing.
Oh yes, and a system that's not going to just turn its back on you and do crazy things because it can do
Look,
whatever
it's
it
not
wants.
good to talk to me right now. I'm gonna say some wild shit. I need to get out of here.
All right. I don't know why we're here anymore, to be honest. I forgot I had those on.
no, don't.
Respectfully, I either don't know or disagree right now.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
I mean, based on that legislation, if a deputy mayor of Blaine County got a felony, would they just get removed as well? Would you want them to go through impeachment?
Well, I mean,
I
the
feel-
deputy mayor is more of an appointed position by the mayor. It's not like they were elected or anything like that.
Well, then how about this? How about an elected judge get convicted of a felony? You would expect them to be removed. There wouldn't be need for impeachment.
Yeah. That's not true.
Wouldn't there still be?
Like, if it comes to a deputy mayor, an impeachment, like you said, can be used, but that person also could be relieved by the mayor themselves. But
it can.
Yeah, by the legislation, they can be removed.
What legislation specifically?
It is members of the Blaine County's mayor's office positions and their responsibilities.
Are you familiar with the hierarchical system?
Yes, completely.
Completely? Are you familiar to the extent that you would know that a lower court cannot inherently give authority to a higher entity?
Yes. What lower court was that? Would that be then?
As in a municipal or county level authority granting authority to a state level authority. I just want to make sure because in a lot of state legislation, it's really put forward that things are hierarchical, and much like the definition of oversight.
I have to hear this. I want to hear it.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not going to bother getting to my point.
Then if we're
My,
not
my,
gonna
my,
be
no,
civil-
please, no. This has nothing to do with being civil. I will say I'm not going to get to my point because I don't feel like wasting any more of my time.
And there it is. All right, then we're stopping, and we're just gonna keep waiting for our.
It's over 700, dude. This is insane.
Masters?
Effective bosses.
That was what I was trying to think, but I'm so cooked right
I mean,
now.
if that's how you want to refer to Nino, go ahead.
I usually just call him gang leader.
Okay.
Very fitting.
Yeah, let's not
chill.
push out here.
Oh no, that was just a joke.
That's not me crashing out.
Someone just stop me. I'm gonna be angry on the internet. By that I meant Twitter specifically. Don't worry. I meant Twitter.
Remember the steps. If you feel anything, just frolic, okay?
Or hop.
I'm going to frolic to hell.
Take me with you.
That sounds like a good metal album name.
Honestly, Michael, it feels like we're already there.
Yeah. That is a accurate assessment.
This is what I said before. Everyone might hate the monarchy, but at least a monarchy by name is better than one that pretends to be democracy. Time to frolic! I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna subtweet. Better the devil you know. Ooh. I like how the princess's political like engagement has gone from justices, more like injustices, to saying this is a puppet democracy.
Hi, princess.
Oh, hello. Everything is terrible.
Yeah, what else is new?
Democracy's a lie.
Oh, we knew that already.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna jump. Oh, those aren't real. Ow.
What the hell?
Those up there? Not real, apparently. Just found that out.
No. How the fuck did you jump up there?
With my feet. And the shoes that I have on that have springs on them.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Michael Jordan can't even jump that goddamn high or far, so I was holy, what the fuck,
Ow.
princess?
Dang it. I really thought I could get up there. I think I went too high. Ow.
You need
I'm
some
getting...
landing lessons.
No, whoever invented these shoes really did a lot of work on the up, but not so much on the down.
That's what I'm saying. You need some landing lessons.
It's not a me issue. There's no landing with these. That's still not real. I thought maybe I imagined it the first time, but that's really not real. Oh my goodness. I can't... I need some up lessons too, because I go too high. Goodness gracious. You ever just want to... You ever just want to rally people and start a coup and take over the government?
Yes.
That's crazy. Me, I would never do that.
Well, when the systems are failing because you have corrupt individuals leading those systems, sometimes the only way to move forward is to remove those people from power.
Oh, yes.
And if doing things by legitimate means or legal means isn't going to get the job done, then sometimes you have to go beyond those peaceful means and go into something a little more extreme in order to restore balance and prosperity to the people.
I perfectly agree. You know, these people talk about how much they hate monarchy and how they don't think that I am a real princess or whatever. But it seems to me like they are just monarchs in disguise.
Well, I could say I wouldn't want to be a monarch. I don't really have any desire to be in a position of 100% control over anyone or anything, because I think that is inherently something that will corrupt any individual, regardless of whom it is.
That might be the case, but as I said directly to them, at least when you have a monarchy as your government, you know it's a monarchy. This is just monarchy
I
disguised
understand.
as democracy.
No, I would say it's even worse than that.
Just because there's only 3 people, it doesn't make it not a monarchy.
No, I don't inherently disagree with the premise of what you're saying. I think that all 3 justices need to be removed. I think that new justices need to be put in place. I think a large majority of the judges need to be removed. And I think that we need overall a more free-thinking and logical approach to how things are being done, because right now we don't have any logic whatsoever.
To me, it seems like it's not really the people necessarily who are the issues. It's the fact that one branch of government is given all of the powers and yet puts these puppet mayors in place just to try to act like it is not true. But in reality, literally everything has to go through the 3 justices, and they have ultimate and complete power over everything.
They don't, and it's already been stated that from the state. The problem is those justices have tried to take more power than they were given, and now that they have been reined back in, they're upset about that.
Goodness.
The thing is unfortunately those justices also handpicked the majority of the judges, and therefore the majority of the judges cannot be trusted to not be a hand puppet for the justices. So honestly, they all but a few that I personally know are more, I should say, honorable and have some form of integrity. All but those should be removed, and it should be started over. And I may not have a fucking bar license anymore, but I guarantee that when it comes to the actual practical applications of the law, how legislation is supposed to be written and passed and enforced, as well as how judicial matters are supposed to be propagated and managed, I am a far better choice than anybody sitting in that fucking building that's currently a judge or a justice.
I can agree with that. And you know, they appoint all the judges and they themselves have a lot of power, and then now they're trying to claim that they have the right to define who is the new Blaine County mayor.
Yeah. And just because I'm a passionate person and I speak my mind and I don't take shit from anybody, does not mean that I am unworthy of a bar license. It means that, maybe you should come to someone with some kind of respect, a mutual kind of respect or understanding when you're talking to people. The thing about it is, like earlier when I was in there talking to them when this whole thing was initially going down, they wanted to make a comment about, that's the reason why I don't have a bar license. I'm sorry. Until these judges or justices actually show a reason why they should be respected or treated with respect, then they're not going to get any respect from me.
Yes, I agree. Would
I'm
you
under
explain
no
the situation
obligation
to
to
me?
give
Because
them
I
any.
have no idea what started any of this. I was just told that Kyle's not the mayor anymore.
So Kyle made a state announcement replacing the sheriff because he had asked them for names weeks ago and they never gave them to him.
All right.
And he's fed up with their bullshit, so he named a new interim sheriff until a new permanent sheriff could be put into place. I called and talked to Tony just because I was around and wanted to see what was going on. And he stated that they were down here because they were going to try to fuck Pred over again. So I came down. I
Because
went
of the
into
felony?
the courtroom. Yep.
Oh,
I
great.
came down. I went into the courtroom, and they basically had said that they were stripping Pred of his mayorship, even though they have no legitimate right or recourse to do so unless they take him up for an impeachment, and he's convicted during that impeachment.
Hello. Well, they're saying right now that
And
they don't need to do that. They just can remove him, and they should remove judges too if they have felonies.
No, they can't. They still have to go through the process.
Right. Apparently they don't. Legally,
I
perhaps, but
understand that's
in
what they're I understand
practicality,
that's what they're
they
saying.
did it.
No, I know they did it, but that's the thing. It was
Nice.
done
I
illegally.
see. I see what you're saying.
So, you know, but I made my thoughts on the process on what they've done very clear. I also stated that the legislation that they were trying to use to remove him does not actually include the mayor. Nowhere in that legislation does it state that the mayor is subject to any of that process or procedure,
I do recall
because
that,
it
yes.
specifically outlines the deputy mayor and the treasurer, not the mayor themselves. And it also specifically references employees. The mayor is not an employee of the mayor's office. The mayor is the executive of the mayor's office. The mayor has employees, meaning members
The
of his or
employer.
her
He's
cabinet.
the employer, yes.
Correct. But it's members of his or her cabinet. And the deputy mayor and the treasurer fall under that. So, regardless of what they want to say or what they want to do, their logic is completely and utterly flawed. They're using a false application of the legislation to remove him from the office because it's what Angel wants, and that's what it's always come down to. That's what these initial charges were from, was because Angel didn't want him in office because she knows that we were going to actually put forth meaningful change and she was going to lose. And a lot of that has already been done, hence they've been stagnating it ever since. On top of that, that's a big part of the reason why my bar license was removed, because she knew that I was working for Pred. She knew that I was going to be the one heading up this charge, and I've kicked her stupid ass across the fucking courtroom and back more times than I care to fucking count over the years, and she absolutely fucking hates it because she knows that she's a corrupt piece of shit.
That's true.
Hello.
Amber, are you alright?
Oh, yeah, I got out of ICU today.
Oh my goodness, what happened?
I've been having a big headache. Oh. Someone shot me in the head
Oh no.
Saturday.
Oh, that's not good. Do you know who it was?
My memory's a bit fuzzy.
Oh, that's understandable.
Well, you sound like you're not doing too well. You may want to head back in there and lay down for a little bit. Have the doctors keep an eye on you.
Is it Christmas in hell?
It's kind of what it sounds like, doesn't it?
Nice. Or is it an ice cream truck?
Demonic clown ice cream truck, maybe?
Maybe.
But no, I'm so sick of all the bullshit that's been going on with this. And
Nice.
it's myself, Tony, Murphy, Adelaide, we put in so much work to get him free of the fucking bullshit charges that they tried to push.
Yes, and you did an amazing job.
And now they're coming through and doing this. And again, regardless of whether, you know, we go for an impeachment and we win or lose, they're not even giving him the opportunity to go through the process. And while, you know, it's fucking frustrating and it's tiring having to keep going through these processes, at least it affords him the fucking opportunity of due process to be able to defend himself.
Exactly.
And at the end of the day, that I think that's all anybody wants, is not to be fucking persecuted for bullshit.
Oh, yes. And the fact that not only is he being, yes, about the Pred. Not only is he being removed as mayor without due process, now they're saying that they get to decide who gets to be mayor next. And it's completely up to the justices and Nino.
So why did they remove him?
Because they don't like him.
What he won his case.
He did. He got one felony, which could have been diverted, but he chose to carry out his jail sentence because he felt like it was more fitting. And then they took away all his power and said, you don't get a trial. And that's that.
Regardless of that, it still hasn't even, he can still appeal the felony.
Oh, yes. Or just diverted, but I imagine he will want to appeal for righteous sake. But he could just divert it.
No, I'm pretty sure Abilene and Tony are going to be getting an appeal on the docket.
Well, that's
if
good.
not tonight, then probably tomorrow.
Well, you know, considering all the judges are in the DOJ pocket.
Well,
let's-
it's not going to matter. You can't refute the evidence when the treasurer comes up and testifies that she okayed it, but she wasn't given keys by Angel when she specifically requested them, and
Yes.
therefore Pred had to do it himself.
Did you at least get paid before all this happened?
I did actually, thankfully.
Yes, me too. I was worried about
I
that.
messaged Pred about that earlier when I noticed it, and just told him thank you, and I appreciated it because and we've been putting in a lot of fucking work, not just on the case, but even just
Yes.
on the legislative process and everything else, trying to get everything that he wanted in place. So,
That's
I
very
was
true.
very appreciative of that, and I was gracious and thankful for receiving it because it's it just goes to show that he appreciates what we've done. So
Yes, he's a good man.
he is what he wants to be.
He is. He has his values and he sticks to them.
Yeah.
Yes.
If they don't give him back May, he can join us on Group
He can what?
Oh, he can join us on Group Seed.
Oh
Two of
yes,
the
that's true.
members can help him out.
Perhaps we will appeal to Grapeseed to help us raise an army.
Oh yeah.
Grapeseed wants to secede from the Union. I want to secede from the Union.
I'm pretty sure there are plenty of, let's say, organizations that are more than willing to step up and legitimately and physically fight against the corruption in this city.
Yeah, we will vote the
Absolutely.
marshals at the moment.
Yeah, Moose.
Alright, well, I'm going to fly away.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself? All right, princess.
Toodaloo. But I hope things get better. Ow.
Should we do it? Oh, he's not even around, so we can't. Because we got rid of his contact information.
Toodaloo.
I can ragdoll while doing it. That's amazing. Oh, I get hurt if I ragdoll while doing it? Oh, man. But it's so funny. This whole corruption arc in the background? Yeah, bro. It's wild. Well, it's one of those tough things where it's like, it's a corruption arc, but it's also partly, like, OOC things. Those fucking 3 government officials telling me. Yeah. Well, look, they gotta keep talking. Like, I am not a proponent of monarchy, at least not like the princess is. But I will say that it is the fault of democracy that everything has to take a really, really long time. Maybe that's not democracy, maybe it's just bureaucracy. But either way, they are kind of interchangeable. Ow. I thought I'm not supposed to get hurt if I go upwards. Ow. Not gonna lie, I don't really like the justice system here. It doesn't seem very just. Oh yeah, also, I totally forgot about this. Arcadia Grayson was the lady up there, right? Who was being all monarchy and stuff. Like, blech, you have no power and stuff. And I was making only perfect points, of course. No, I'm kidding. But she's the same. We already have reason to not like her, because She was the one who was talking about, she told us about the felony diversion thing, and then we ended up going to the different Judge Grayson for it, and then she tried to reverse it on us.
Saw you and you were gone. Oh, there you are.
Hello, sorry, I just jumped really, really high.
You're all good. I have to go to a call, okay? You be safe.
Toodaloo!
Oh my gosh.
Ow.
I'm so jealous. Stay safe.
If you stay safe, I'll let you borrow. Frolic all my problems away. If as long as I keep frolicking, I can't be sad. Just frolic. Just frolic it all away. I don't want to cause a government coup and shut down everything. I shall not take arms against the government. Instead, I shall just frolic for a little while until I have to stop frolicking, and then I'll take arms against the government. But I shall not commit treason because if a government is tyrannical, then there cannot be treason against it because that is just justice. I'm going to keep frolicking. I'm going to look at all the pretty trees and look at all those lights on the building. It's so nice. I like the lights on the building. Oh my goodness. I'm going to frolic. Oh my. I'm going to keep frolicking. You're going to keep frolicking. I'm going to get... Please, someone run me over. Someone run me over so I can go into the ICU for a little while and then come out and everything will be glossed over and Kyle will be the king. I'm not going to take arms against the government. I'm going to frolic instead of taking arms against the government. I have arms for frolicking, not arms for fighting. Arms for frolicking, not for fighting. Arms for frolicking, not for fighting. I'm not going to commit treason. Ow! The pain makes me feel like there's some justice in the world. At least the laws of physics are just. They don't change. The laws of physics can't change to your whims. You can't decide when they change.
When Elena starts to sound like Dundee. I feel like Elena's got a little bit more, like, you know, political backing for this.
I don't want all-out anarchy. All I want is a system that's not full of lies and cheating. If 3 people have complete power but pretend that they don't, that's not a democracy. That's actually just a monarchy. Run me over. I'm going to commit treason. Everything is the worst.
Very fair, but very open. Yeah. I don't understand why there isn't like a Senate or something.
These arms were made for frolicking, not for fighting. A coo is just something a bird does. I love pigeons, and when they coo, it's lovely and nice and not full of violence.
Kill him out of character. That was a local, right? Oh no, that was Randy. But yes, kill him in character.
I don't know how much more of this I can handle. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survives. I'm going to behead people. This is why we need a guillotine. I'm not going to commit treason. 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 I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. These arms are for frolicking, not for raising in violence. These arms are for frolicking, not for raising in violence. I shall not raise my arms in violence. I shall frolic. I shall simply frolic my problems away. And Ow! Ow! Caw! I'm gonna blow things up! Oh, that didn't work very well. Why couldn't I throw it? This appeases me. For a very short time. I'm no longer appeased. I must commit more violence. Don't worry about that. Nothing happened. Nice. I might start a coup, and not the way that pigeons do. I might start a coup, and not the way that pigeons do. I might start a coup, and not the way that pigeons do. I might start a coup, and not the way that pigeons do. I might start a coup. I might start a coup, and not the way that pigeons do. I might start a coup, and not the way that pigeons.
Oh, no, look what I got.
Oh my goodness! I require violence.
Oh. What? Yeah, I'm violent still.
Everything is so bad, and the justice system is unjust, and they're so anti-monarchy, even though they're actually just monarchs in disguise.
Let's go. Let's go involved over church then. Oh, all right. Church was involved.
All right. They're all on the top floor
Let's go do it.
of the courthouse. There's no metal detector there.
Ah.
I don't have a car to fit 4 people.
Well, we can take my car.
All right.
Pigeons coup, princesses coup. Pigeons coup, princesses coup. Everything is going to be terrible.
Ah. Does someone else want to drive?
That's probably not a good idea for me.
Hey, party, we're gonna go do terrorism. See you in a bit.
Toodaloo!
Give him the keys.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it's sequential.
You mean like the sequential overtake of power that happens with people who call themselves democracy? They turn into a monarchy because they just keep granting themselves more and more power until they have power over all the legislative system and the judicial system and the executive system until there's nothing left except them, and they can affirm or deny anything that anyone else does and deny people their rights to a fair and speedy trial, and then they can appoint the mayors if they feel like it, and then they can just decide what to do and have puppets in mayorship positions?
Wow.
Burns will have to stay in the car.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What has to stay in the car?
Oh, Bones.
There's Bones?
He's illegal. He can't do crime.
Oh, me too. Let's do it. There's someone else in the car. I didn't even see it. All the way on the 4th floor.
Oh, we gotta walk all that way.
Night night, Luadiva. You're not gonna stick around to watch Ember Molotov all of the judges?
Princess, you should throw it.
I should not. I'm clean.
Oh. I guess I'm also clean.
No. He went to sleep and he told me before he went to sleep, he said, I must go to sleep or I will say some not nice things.
Huh.
Hold on. Wait, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Huh.
Oh, I don't, you can... I have to put up... I have to put up an image,
Putting up
you know?
a fight. We're saying
Oh,
no.
no.
Don't do it.
it. Don't do it.
I don't know where they are.
Oh, right there. No, don't do it. I mean, that's a terrible idea.
They're right there.
Oh, never mind. Kyle's back.
Wait, Kyle. Wait, what do you mean Kyle's back?
Kyle's there. Kyle's there.
Pull him away.
The justices are in the office. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, actually, though. If you do it inside the office that they're all standing around. Because that is where that is where the justices are, I believe. Hello.
Please me first.
Oh, trust me, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
But Kyle's there, so maybe not. I don't know.
Yes, which number is it?
I think Kyle just hung up on her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh, that's not great.
authority conduct review. All right. What you're saying is that this doesn't directly point to anything regarding any type of alleged crime that may have been committed. Now, can I ask you some questions? What would have happened if at the end of that trial I entered the felony diversion program?
Then any impeachment process or that would have, if it had been posted, would have been until either you completed it or failed it. And in regards to the positions and responsibilities legislation, it would be
Like, hey, by the way,
the felony diversion
step
program
back a little bit.
in a good standing with the law as they're engaging in good faith negotiations, or at least good faith engagement.
Ember, I put that whiskey there. You want some?
Okay, so what defines good faith with the law? Isn't that what, court's for to decide?
Well,
doesn't say anything about a felony putting you in bad faith of the law. In state law, at least.
It doesn't. No, correct. And that's where it comes to interpretation of what does good standing regarding the criminal record mean. And it was decided that being a felon.
How do we know this even applies to me?
It was decided. Who decided it?
Part of the mayor's office.
I'm the mayor. They're a part of my mayor's office.
Yeah, it would apply to the deputy mayor, the treasurer.
Hey, who's to say it's not outlined what defines the mayor's office? I can play the same game that you do. All right, you see how just we're having an argument over nothing? It's not codified. It's not written down that the mayor is a part of the mayor's office. What it's directly talking about could be the office of the mayor.
It says employees. You're the employer. That's different.
Is the sheriff part of the sheriff's office?
Who's to say it's not written down? I can't answer something if it's not written down.
The name is the thing that says it.
No, the
It's
name
a false
isn't the thing that
comparison.
says it.
Alrighty.
Calling it the mayor's office or the sheriff's office, it says that.
Let's have a little bit of a chat. Pred, you can join us as well.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely. Let's go. I really like the.
Yeah, Ember, I'm real busy.
My upper Molotov. We will welcome you into the Great Republic of Grape Seed if you don't get your mayorship back.
Hey, I appreciate
we'll
that.
the judges for you.
Hey, that's good to know.
Well, they're right there. Isn't that the judge and the justice right there? They're the only two left.
The only two.
The only two left in there are the judge and the justice.
Oh, up here?
Yes. Wow.
It's not written down. Where does it say this? And it's written right there. I don't know how.
She can't be God, and unfortunately, I don't think.
No. Oh.
I don't think Hot has the intentions.
Whee!
She completely twisted shit that the state official did to stand on positions that were never made, and it's very
We're
frustrating.
getting worked up over something, okay? There's no point in getting worked up over it.
no.
I already won.
No.
Did she do it?
Because the DOJ is inept and has no capability
She's still up there?
to do the role of their duties, and looks for any way to skirt the process
Oh.
and avoid going to any type of judicial proceedings. I literally had a justice tell me they didn't need all the facts to ascertain a decision.
I had to.
That's crazy.
Telling Hot that the thing I'm worried about, because it kept coming back to.
Whoa!
I don't got
If
a
you
car.
want.
Is that a four-seater?
No. Grab a.
There's a trunk.
We're gonna. Can you make sure Dr. Nyan?
Ow.
How do you do that? I want to do that.
I have boots on. You want to borrow?
Boots? Yeah.
You can borrow for a little bit. Don't forget to put them on.
And then
Just like that. Alright, Stone Dog, good night. I'll probably go to sleep soon too. I wanna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Oh no.
I can't seem to land gracefully.
There's no way. They didn't do a lot of thought into the down, just the up. Are you alright in there? I didn't know what happened.
Where?
Are you still in the courthouse?
I don't know where, like, the others went.
I don't either. We were outside, but they all left in cars, and
Oh, they all...
we just kind of stayed here, and I'm showing Akira the jump boots.
Oh, nice. Oh, the jump beats are so fun.
Oh yes, very fun.
Yeah, Kimbo lent me some, like, a while ago.
His forehead gave me these.
Oh, nice. She went too far. Yeah, I got into the...
You see that?
Oh.
Justice and Justices will probably be hiring soon if you're interested in a job in the future. Get your applications ready early. That's really funny. Oh, it doesn't work.
I didn't do anything.
No, but it does make you jump higher for some reason.
What?
Oh. Oh, yes, go to
Oh yes, I know,
me.
Phantom. I saw that.
Wrong person. All right.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Wow.
I got
Pretty cool.
really high. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh, nearly made a basket. Guys, I almost made a basket. Basket! Whee! Nothing but net. That's so cool, I made a basket. Oh, ow. I fell a little short. Night-night. I overshot.
Oh, I know it wasn't you, Phantom, but I was re-saying it just in general. I think Luadipa's going to sleep also. Oh, that wasn't quite nothing but net. I thought you were saying that wasn't you saying you're going to sleep. Whatever. We're all getting mixed messages, lost in translation. Whatever. Ah. That was nothing but net. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing but wall.
Hey, princess.
Hey, what's he doing?
Oh, it's nice burning some maybe with you.
Always. And now that Kyle seems back and more angry than depressed, I feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Amber, turn around. Do you know what that electrical box does? Like what it powers?
Oh, what?
The one right in front of us. Yes, go towards Strawberry Gate. Yes, on the left here.
Look, it's over here.
Yes, you know, there's the front panel is loose, but I don't know what it powers.
Probably for the stuff. Oh yeah, it's for the stuff.
We can just turn those off. Oh, Kyle's calling me.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah, you're not here.
I didn't know if I was meant to come with you, and no one.
You are
said-
always meant to come with me,
Oh,
Princess.
oh, all
Listen,
right. Where are you?
you're a joy to be around, and you're intelligent.
Oh my
I like
goodness,
you
I
for your
appreciate
charm
that.
and your comedic value.
Well, you know what? That's two really nice compliments. I appreciate it.
And brains.
Yes. Yep. That's
Here, I'll
that's.
send
Where
you a
are you?
ping.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much.
What's your number?
513.
All right, 513. You get that? We're at the horse
Yes.
track behind it in
Oh,
the
all
parking
right.
lot.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right, bye, Princess.
I'll be there. Goodbye.
Oh, he wants me there.
I have to go. Yes. I don't know. He says he wants me there for my intelligence and comedic value.
Oh, we're getting.
But I don't know. I don't know how he will feel about me bringing non-cabinet people. But I suppose it'll be fine.
Do you think they know that it's only 7 minutes until tonight?
I'm sure. Well, that's probably why they need the comedic value.
Rude.
I didn't realize that until he said it anyway. I wonder if I can jump over the casino. And, you know, it just it fall directly into their meeting.
Wait, really?
I don't know, it'll be cool.
Kyle says he values me as a person and that was low-key as a role player because I'm funny. And that makes me really happy. That wasn't just an in-character compliment, that was an out-of-character compliment, and that's really nice.
I'm gonna get out here and see if I can jump in. Ow.
Good luck.
Thank you. I broke my leg.
Oh no, right in the leg.
You know, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, what is dangerous? He can drown.
One more.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
there's no power saying, hey, listen, it's important you know this,
Hello.
Nino. If they're going to play by the logic that they're playing, there's nothing that says that you ain't the mayor of both counties right now. You know where my fucking laptop is with all my shit. You know what you know what you can do. There's nothing stopping you while I'm dealing with this bullshit from running both. It doesn't say anything about you not being able to, and it doesn't say anything about you being able to. So run both counties. Fuck them both.
Are these
that hairline,
two
though.
in your cabinet, Fred?
Oh, these are.
I am. Sorry, I knew. They
this
drove
is
me here.
Ember.
I
They're
got you.
they're emissaries
Ember
from
and your
Grape
friend,
Seed.
they're not going to be here in this conversation.
Oh, Ember and Kara. Okay.
Sorry, Ember.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Hey, wait, you're a clown too?
She's not.
So I hope this conversation isn't planning to
didn't
be
think
more
she
than
was a
4
clown.
minutes.
She's trying to get a
No, we
harem.
may be coming back.
Oh, I assume so. It was more of a.
It's my
Yeah,
hair,
she's
my
got
hair,
someone
hair.
from a
Yes.
heavy gang.
Yeah, we're having a heavy conversation right now, so apologies. I can't have you.
Make some room in this circle here.
You're not gonna make me co-mayor with you, Nino?
We're plotting.
I'm sorry?
You're not gonna make me co-mayor
Everyone
with you,
princess.
Nino?
Oh, yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. We're going to do me and, just so you're aware, Pred, they do say things and hear things and go off. I'm not dealing with that headache. Otherwise, I will you know what I'm saying? This shit is way too fucking heavy if this gets out.
So,
yeah, I got you.
I want to
have
be
a
able to
quick
speak
question
freely.
When you have a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this a good time to bring back up that legislation I sent you like a month or so ago about the new justice appointment procedures and whatnot?
Is Kara not Ember and Kara?
I
That's a
can
good
resend
point.
it to you if you need a refresher.
I think that's not a bad idea, but for it to be, that's a good idea. And I think we push
Hey, they
by a
already
referendum
announced
because
Blaine
Prince
County mayoral elections
Okay,
Shut
Really?
up,
Do
when?
you want me to resend it to
on
you?
Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
Who did?
Arcadia. I think she's clowning though.
Oh, for sure, because
No,
she would have
they're
made a state
not.
announcement.
No, they're not. That's the thing. Pred, this was one of the most like brain dead conversations. And I don't think they necessarily even understood what the state official was saying.
He was British,
I
so that
actually
probably
feel like
makes
I have brain damage. Like,
I mean, she did have a
having to,
Molotov on her, so.
like,
I like that Kyle wanted her there,
I
though.
genuinely feel like I have brain damage right now.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't born gifted, man, and I was just born average.
Preach.
I don't think it was an average thing. That's the problem. We were arguing due process, and a justice was claiming that due process was had the day of your court case. And I'm said, but at the end of that, you were given a verdict, and that verdict did not include your removal. You need a separate process that can look at the evidence
Exactly.
and
That's
then
why it
conclude.
exists.
And I think she's just too stupid to understand what that means. But
That's
then
why
again,
it
this is the
exists.
same one that caused fucking July 3rd to happen. So I don't know what to say. We got a fucking Timu Justice left. That's a nice person, but that's like, I don't genuinely believe she understands the words that she's required to know to have a bar license.
What I just don't understand. Okay. Why are they? I don't understand why they can't just do the process.
Because I believe so. The problem is that I don't think she's talking to us transparently, like in the most charitable way. I don't think she was being transparent because she said she wanted that it should go through impeachment. She said Angel wanted impeachment. She said Hollow abstained, and then went on to
Arcadia
say,
told us-
but the judges. Go ahead.
Arcadia said all the justices.
Guys, is this funny or is this not funny?
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Pause for a second. This is good. The justices are already aware that they fucked up. They're just too afraid to rectify the shit because it's going to be going
100%.
against the hive mind.
Oh,
right,
that's
this'll be-
exactly it, bro. But here it makes it worse. The last thing she said was to appease me and my office, they're gonna put up the impeachment. And I'm like, oh, so you're giving the keys back? She said no. And they're like, okay, then what's the impeachment for? And then she goes, oh, so like we can know whether he can run again. And I'm like, huh?
They want to be on your good side. They don't want to make an
Yeah.
enemy with you because you're the only
Like-
other person who has power.
No, they already did.
No, it's not even that. They genuinely think that they're going to be impeachment after they've already given the verdict. Like, what crack are they smoking?
They don't
Frankly, get
understand.
double
If I
jeopardy at
was
that
to be
point.
removed from office this way, I would have been removed post my.
Oh, it's about that time.
I'll wake up here.
Oh, that was a waste of a bandage. Fuck, it's gonna take me 20 minutes to get in. I forgot about that. God damn it. That's so sad. Worst part is that if I had been dispatched, I could actually get in on dispatch prio and then just hang out there for an hour and then do dispatch because it is shift 3 anyway. And so it would have been good and legal, but instead I have to wait 20 minutes. Salve? What does that mean? I mean, Kyle's voice sounded defeated for a little bit, like when he left earlier and he was like, I need to leave before I say something really bad. But then now it seems like, and I'm hoping that this is an opportunity for things to actually start happening and like changing about the system because it's about time anyway. But it's hard to change the system when the people in charge of changing the system are the ones who need to be changed, you know? I know there's for sure a lot of it's definitely a multi-sided thing. And like especially when we were talking to Ajax earlier and he was like they took my bar license because I work for Kyle and they don't want Kyle in power. It's like I doubt that that's the only reason. I feel like probably Ajax did something that made them take his bar license for a legitimate reason. But I do, and I don't think it was intentional. Like we just want to take Kyle's, you know, abilities away. But I think that they think they're upholding justice, and the others think that they're not upholding justice. Yeah, well, my hope is that this is a precedent for actual legal change, either in a peaceful transition of power or a not so peaceful transition of power, but a transition of power needs to be made. Now it's gonna be awkward. I hate spawning in right in the middle of a group of people. And it just feels like I just appear out of nowhere. I always thought it was like you're supposed to be able to snipe the queue at like 10 minutes after storm, but Are we gonna play words on stream? We can play words to stream. I just want to make sure that if we can snipe the queue, I'm gonna try my best to do it. But yeah, we can also play some words on stream. Or whatever is my favorite game. What the hell? Something just crashed. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll play around. Oops. Sorry, guys. There we go. Oh, there's no M. I'm stupid. Dandruff. Guys, remember, it has to be later in the alphabet than fraud. It has to be after fraud alphabetically. North. Was it North?